Hello and welcome to game number 6 of the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon Tournament Semifinal. Hi, what's up? It's 50 after the hour. We're starting a wee bit late, but that's okay, because this game is going to be the fastest game of the entire tournament. Just you wait and see. I'm knocking on wood. I'm not going to jinx it here. Hi, I'm Matt, and it's now time to determine our 6th and final finalist for the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon tournament. I would love to introduce our players because guess what? I'm running solo today. It's gonna get weird in here because I don't have a co-commentator to keep me from going crazy. So if this game goes long, it'll get extra weird. Okay, no more delaying. These players are ready to play, so let's introduce them. What do you say? Over here in the top left, currently in the yellow seat, we've got Flight of Fancy.
Ow.
Howdy. How's it going? In the red seat, we've got the Singing Moose.
Hey.
Hello, hello. And in the green seat, we have from Poland, our only non-American today. It's Efiriel.
Howdy.
Howdy. That's right, but an honorary American for today. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay, let's go over to the white seat and introduce NekroDiesTwice.
Hey, it's NekroDiesTwice. My name is a reference to Sekiro Shadow Dies Twice, a game my parasocial friends have been talking about on OGA.
Hunter, that's a Hunter's favorite From Software game. Anyways, we'll also introduce our blue seat player. It's Sushirito.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw indeed. And finally, rounding it out, in the purple seat, we've got my survivor friend, DJ38.
Howdy, but in Polish.
A Polish howdy for you all. Okay, without further ado, these players want to play this game so bad. That means we are going to reveal Space Cats Peace Turtles 2022 Semifinals game number 6. Good luck, players. Have fun. Love your hair. Hope you win. The draft is now in front of your board area, and we will slink off to our commentary desk and allow you all to do your draft. Starting with, it looks like NekroDiesTwice, white.
Oh, no.
All right, Nekro gets the dreaded first position.
Okay. Well, I prepared for this possibility. Trade with you. I'll take it.
So this is, of course, the dreaded Mahawked pool. Mahawked, Muat, Winu, Nalu, Hakan, Nor, and Letnev. It's a very strange pool. Many of these players said they absolutely did not want to use this pool. This is not the one they were prepared for. A couple of them even said they really have not played with a handful of these factions, so it could be a very strange game today.
One pick, yeah. Well,
yeah. For Poland, it is only
Right, we didn't. Yeah,
we didn't show.
That's our bad.
4 now, almost 5 p.m. for them. So an evening game. Hopefully things go fast. The Europeans definitely get hurt in this tournament, and I feel for them. Very rarely do games start in a nice time for our European friends. It's unfair, but also, I don't have a solution for them. We do see white just snap, pick Hakan, which I think is probably right. I mean, this is a dangerous pool. A lot of these factions actually need kind of a specific slice to succeed, except for Hakan. So as first pick, you don't know what's going to come back all the way around to you. So I understand a Hakan first pick. It's like, you know what? Hakan can survive in the Hall of the Asteroid King. Hakan can survive anywhere. Luckily, at this table, 3 of these factions could survive in the Hall of the Asteroid King. Winu, Hakan, and Letnev could all start anti-mass and research gravity drive quickly and be totally comfortably safe. And I would say Hakan is even the best of them because using Hope's End to get Hakan mechs where you want them is pretty cool. Delta West, this game is being played on Tabletop Playground, which is an early access alternative to Tabletop Simulator. It is in early access, which means there's still little things getting worked on here and there, but that also means there's like new changes and updates coming out all the time to improve the experience, and they work together very closely with our mod development team. Daryl, who made basically all of the beautiful things on the TTS mod, Daryl made all of that, and he is fully dedicated to Tabletop Playground, making it work. And they talk to him often. I am in the Discord channel where he talks to them often, and they are very quick on the trigger of fixing things that seem broken. Just making sure Singing Moose knows that it is their turn.
Yeah, I'm aware. Sorry.
All good. Nope. I'm gonna do that often, so don't worry.
You don't need to rush this pick.
Luckily, we agreed to a short game. So it's only the next 6 hours of my life.
I think it is a very tough pick from here. You probably are inclined to take a sort of safe slice, something like maybe Drunken Sailor.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Might have more time now, huh?
And actually, he's the first pick, so he's the last pick. So
Nekro, are you still there?
Check in on Nekro. Nekro had some internet
he's
issues
gone.
earlier, which caused the delay here.
He logged in to make his pick.
okay, so we can just do the draft. Then the Twitch chat will decide who drafted the best, and we can just go home.
This is
We may end up having routine internet issues
Community
with
plays NekroDies
NekroDies
twice.
twice today. We
Or
will see.
yell that one.
Oh, did I drop?
Yeah, you got
Yes,
DC'd.
you did,
You get DC'd, yeah.
And then we didn't hear you say anything on the cowboy.
I still see everything.
Oh.
Now, sometimes in TTS, but people would tell me I got booted, and then it'd take a minute. So I don't know.
Yeah, you
Well,
might.
the fact that I'm still on Discord means that my internet's still working.
Yeah.
That is true.
Red can still
Yeah.
pick if he's ready, whenever he's ready, right?
That's right.
We're gonna keep going, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's using the colored friends now.
He's in Twitch chat asking them what to do.
This is not TTS. This is Tabletop Playground.
We may need to talk about what happens if my internet is just too unstable. Am I back?
You're back.
Yes, you are.
The order in the draft you can see is actually
Which
this
chat's
order
gonna
right
play for you?
here. I believe. No, not quite.
I mean,
It's
I know how
it is.
it's been
It's a little bit detached from
my internet was
from here. It's white, red, yellow, purple, blue, green is our current turn order. It's currently some things are not in places that we love them to be in for streaming. They're in good places for player stuff.
Juicy.
Whoa, we see a second pick
Eliminate.
Winnu from the Singing Moose.
What's going on?
Says, I don't know, I'll try anything. I'll try anything. I live dangerously.
You eliminate me in the next hour
So
and a
that
half,
makes it
motivation
Flight of
for that.
Fancy's turn here.
Yay.
I would, if I got eliminated, I would not go back to work.
Who's the real winner then, right?
Yeah.
Capitalism.
Flight of Fancy takes Public Domain Smooth, a good numerical slice, but with an empty tile in the center of your slice, but then an asteroid field to potentially protect you from would-be aggressors if they don't have anti-mass. Although, again, in this pool, there are a handful of anti-mass factions, so
Delicious.
might be fairly
Well, it
safe.
stands for PDS, right?
Yeah.
Next to pick
What a great PDS.
is
slice.
DJ38
perfect
in the
PDS.
purple seat.
And so many good PDS factions too. Just set up PDSs all around those planets, and anybody tries to pop in the.
I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen a speaker pick yet. At this point, I don't think anything is safe, and speaker pick could at least mean you make the best of a bad situation. But DJ38 is going to go Mahawked.
Oh.
It's just before Sushirito, who
Me,
clearly
to be honest with you.
wanted Mahawked. So so we're going a lot of factions first, but so Sushirito is our first one to take speaker, and it's going to come right back around to them very fast, which means they're going to also get a pretty good second pick. Nalu is our pick for Efiriel.
I get to pick twice, right?
That's right. Yeah,
Yep.
it shouldn't have advanced it from you just yet. So you get a second pick.
Okay.
The snake charmer.
Nalu.
Snakes, I like it.
Nalu
Who's the snake
in
killer?
what? Or should Nalu take the number
So
2
this is
maybe?
going to be-
And just get whatever
So
slices
fabulous.
left to them. That's a pretty dangerous
What you
position to
call
be
it?
in, because you would
Now
be
what do I do?
more or less last slice pick, depending on what I guess Yeah, no, you would be picking dead last, so it's either get the 6 or get a slice that doesn't work for you. Can Nalu play in the 6? I'd argue, yeah, with that agent, you can survive the 6. So I would rather have a slice that I like. Something like Drunken Sailor or Rift of the Valkyries. I like a highway to Mechatol as Nalu, so I can make progress on my mission to unlock my commander and potentially get the custodians. Primor is very good for that. You have Primor, and then first action round 2, you take Mechatol and drop 2 infantry there with Primor. Your only threat in this game is if Mahokt can get there. Mahokt is a round 1 custodian faction if they want to be. They just got to research Cruiser 2, which is quite easy for them. Mahokt could end up in a red skip slice. What would that be? In the Hall of the Asteroid King would not work for Mahokt, because the red skip doesn't matter if the asteroid field is in their way. Who else? Where else could they go? Is that our only red skip on this map? Well, Public Domain Smooth has already been chosen. So yeah, there's not a good Cruiser 2 option for Mahokt, actually. They're going to take Melantel Loaderture. That is also, I kind of overlooked it, but that's the third highway to Mechatol.
Right.
Correct.
You get a yellow skip on the way.
What are you hoping to take? Do you want to tell me? Do we want to talk about it?
You get
Honestly, I had my
mediocre
little cheat sheet here, and
influence.
my favorite slice was this one, and
But-
the top 3 factions that I was going to play would be Mahokt, Muat, and Barony. So I wouldn't pick the bugs. So I probably would feel fine with.
It's now
Barony
back
or
to
Muat.
Sushirito.
And I know Nekro has just left the game because he doesn't want to know what we're going to do. But I feel okay with either of those 2 factions.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a round 1 Mechatol, and chat agrees. This map is not really built
Which would you prefer?
for round 1 Mechatol. Goondock Games.
I'll leave it.
Thank
for
you for
and I'll just take
the
slice if you
gift
want. If you
subs.
want to tell me,
Kellogg's.
it's fine.
Thank you for the resubscription. Goondock, thank you also for the resubscription. Welcome,
You
welcome,
want
welcome,
the
welcome.
War
Hello,
Sons or do you
everybody.
want the Barony?
It is currently
Did I
Blue's pick,
disconnect again?
who is the
Yeah.
speaker.
You did. Yeah, I'm not.
Necro having some
honestly,
connection issues. That'll be
I'm not completely sure because
troublesome.
I don't
and
really
annoying
like
for
playing
them.
either
I
Barony
hate
or
it,
Muat.
but
So it's sort of just like
Yeah, you want to see what's going to come.
which one is going to be a potential not super fun play game, anyways.
Sure. Well, then I'm going to take Letnev.
speaker as with Barony being left in what there's
Okay.
no slice you're afraid of as Barony, so that is fair. Although wait, did we have yeah. So Barony will be the last slice pick here today, right? NekroDiesTwice gonna rejoin. Hello S&P Crobs. Efiriel picked a slice. Sushirito will be last slice pick. Purple now.
Actually DJ's turn. Or
has
is
to-
it technically, no, it's not.
No,
It's DJ's turn, right?
Is it? Yeah, sorry. It's up on me. I'm assuming it's mine.
Yeah. It's Necro was first pick. Yeah.
DJ is going to take in the Hall of the Asteroid King. They want the red skip anyways, it seems.
You wanted that red skip.
And they will work around the asteroid field problem. But again, with that red skip, all they'll be able to do is send a cruiser to around the asteroid field to Hope's End. Now, they probably will end up like 4th in speaker order, it looks like. Is that right? Maybe 5th. I'm not paying close enough attention, but which means they're not likely to get tech, so they won't be doing any
This
like
is kind of a silly TT
2 tech sort of thing or
If
whatever.
I try to zoom into these slices with Alt, it just pops up like the frame behind it. Am I doing something wrong? Or-
No, it's part of it's how the UI is built. You there's not really a way to alt zoom on that UI. You just gotta just scroll wheel zoom in very close to it.
Okay, that's fine. Thanks.
So this is of course Singing Moose's pick. Where is Winu gonna live, or are we gonna try and get ahead of ourselves and take a speaker order here? Because NekroDiesTwice, you're either 3rd or 4th pick. As Winu, you probably don't actually care that much, so you are more likely you need to nail down the slice that you want, because Winu has some slices that probably won't go well for them. Nope, they disagree with me. They say, no, I'd rather get the 3rd pick. I might luck into something like Warfare, right? Depending on the objectives, too. It's like you might see tech and, I don't know, trade, get picked first, and then you can get warfare, or you can get trade. Third pick is probably fine. NekroDiesTwice.
Pick?
Yeah, you're double picking. It just
NekroDice takes Drunken Sailor with Hakan. So Hakan's going to have Primor. Hakan's going to have mediocre to bad influence. This is one of our quite bad influence slices. But it's Hakan, so they can just spend trade goods as influence. So they won't be hindered by Drunken Sailor. And then, of course, they'll take the fourth. And then Winu needs to pick a slice here between Jail Ear and Rift of the Valkyries. And they say, I like Jail Ear the Entertainer. I want big money on a Cohen Jail Ear and Abyss Freya. And I'll put Space Docks there, and I'll never lose them. Space Docks and PDS, I should say. Never lose them. I think that's fine. You can set yourself up to get Gravity Drive round 1. So you can definitely get to Abyss Freya if things time out correctly for you. It's really not that bad of a setup going into round 2 for them.
Hey, I have a question about the Barony Hero. That fleet, unlimited fleet, lasts through agenda phase, right?
Don't think it does.
I wouldn't think so.
No, it does not.
End of game round. And I
Yeah, but the agenda phase is the start of the next round, isn't it?
Agenda phase is the end of the round.
End of the game round, right? I think so.
I believe that is post-agenda phase, but I'm just double-checking.
Sure. I just want to... Otherwise, it's such a hose job to take them all out and then lose your fleet at the end of it.
I think it goes agenda phase, strategy phase. You just never get the first agenda phase, so we don't think about it, but I think it didn't start.
No, agenda phase is the end because that's when the tiebreaker happened. They went all the way through the agenda phase. That was technically the game round.
Though, right?
There was like a weird bug in the TTS overlay that always had like the wrong round number for agenda phase. So I thought that too for a little while.
Yeah. Anyway.
We're catching up here. Public Domain Smooth got Muat. Muat with a blue skip and a red skip. That is not a bad situation to be in for Muat. I kind of like it. And that's for Flight of Fancy. DJ38s gets Mahawk. Well, we're going to catch up to the rest of it here in just a sec. They're going to all set up their factions. So y'all, it drops the faction in your play area. All you have to do then is hit setup faction and then ready. And you're good to go. Selecting secrets, I see blue still has one, red still has one. And yeah, those purple boxes are your graveyards. Red and blue are going to pick some secrets, and then we will reveal our first 2 public objectives. Rokubo, thank you for the gift subscriptions. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just waiting on red to pick a secret.
Wait, sorry. What?
You should have secrets in your hand. Can you see your hand?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, they popped up. Sorry.
Just me today, Absol. I forgot to ask for a co-host. So, yeah, it's just me. I kind of like going solo. It's all right by me.
Is it the same thing as TTS? I flip it in my hand and then put it in the graveyard?
That's exactly right, yep.
Alright, I gotta find a graveyard, sorry.
There's one...
Every box works as a graveyard.
The purple, yeah, all the purple boxes around the fighter and infantry tokens near the top of your faction area.
Actually, the fighter and all of the...
Oh, that's right, yeah. In TTBG, everything just does it. That's right, I forgot.
Yeah.
Do we need to put the plant cards on, or is it automatic?
We do need to do that. Yeah, here we go. Go to map. Go to...
Lovely. Just one button. Nice.
Okay, everyone has returned their secrets. Your first 2 stage 1 public objectives are... Push boundaries, control more planets than each of 2 of your neighbors, and...
good job.
Build defenses, have 4 or more structures. Good luck, have fun, everybody. Take it away, dear speaker, who is Sushirito.
Blah, what terrible flop.
Yeah, that's a bad flop, huh? Pushing boundaries and build defenses. Who can push defenses? Can anybody push defenses? Winu certainly can.
That's right, winner.
Winner does.
Muat starts with 1. Hakan starts with 1. Mahak starts with 1. Nalu starts with 2. Barony starts with 1. So Nalu could take construction.
I got 1, 2,
and score that one.
5, 1, 2.
But arguably Nalu could maybe also push boundaries with their agent.
Move out the structures pretty easily. With
maybe tough.
Anyway.
Yep. I don't think they get it round 1. Well,
Right.
Maybe they can get a mech out. Depends if what Warfare does.
Yeah, I don't think I get around one either.
Yeah.
But I'm also single.
Yeah.
I say push defense.
Muat, if I lose,
Or is that what we're calling this?
trade, will we be trade partners?
Oh, what did Winu picked
We can be.
DET, of course.
I'd have to send a trade.
A natural.
I think.
Yeah.
No, Nalu is 6th pick, so I mean, I don't suspect the construction could come all the way around to them. So Nalu
If Hakan
very
wants to,
likely can just go ahead and get.
Hakan,
Yeah, we'll do the overlay here.
facilitate all trading
I
for a
tend to
full
wait
refresh.
until the strategy.
On like a round 1, we
That's
don't
not
have to be
actually a
neighbors
glitch
kind of shit.
anymore.
Yeah, like round
Yeah.
1, if I just get my commodities refreshed, I'll pass all debts over, etc.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get up on tech then.
So Sushi was talking to Hakan, it sounds like there, about how trade's going to go, seeing if they needed to take trade themselves. And with a nice Hakan, they decide they can take tech. Muat does, in fact, take trade, meaning Winu has a decent chance here. I think they're going to take Warfare. I'm not sure if that's specifically what they wanted or not, but I think it's what they're likely
probably
to
gonna
take now.
play it turn 1 trade.
Nalu can pop construction first turn if they
Possibly.
want to. And really, with it being 4 structures and not 3 outside of home, it's not the worst idea in the world. I mean, I like to plan for 3 structures outside of home, and Nalu likes a forward dock, but also double docking home as Nalu
Tech round 1 or trade round 1?
is pretty
I'm probably
good.
gonna play tech round 1.
Especially since you can activate your home without
Is trade going?
activating it
I don't know.
with your agent.
It might be.
So I
I'm
think
a nice guy
I
who
think it's
doesn't
maybe
know.
worth it. Honestly, it blocks a lot of the table
It depends on what else
from
what
getting
else is
to use
happening in the
it,
game.
and you set everyone back. No, you cannot. You can't. Okay, everyone, chill. Non-home. I'm sorry. You're right. It is non-home. I forgot it was non-home. You can do it to other space docks. But
Right,
yeah,
now
that's
it's your
fun.
turn, right?
Yeah.
Non-home. How cute. Singing Moose is our thinker for the day, I will note. In the draft, had a lot of thinking before their choices. Took a while to pick. Well, they didn't actually take a while to pick their secret. They didn't realize they had their secrets, so I'll give them that one. Taking a minute here to think about their strategy card, though.
Sorry, I will speed up. This is my first time playing Windows. I think it's going to take a little bit at the start.
You're good.
Yeah, I do think Nalu taking Lodor is actually going to be better for them anyways. Getting a forward dock on Lodor. And then that actually works with their agent in the way I was hoping for. It's pretty good. Especially a forward dock on that wormhole. I will note, well, actually, if they have the Warf... Yeah, okay. Zendog, imagine a TI game where people actively deny points to other players. What a world that would be. It's hard to envision it in my mind's eye. I really think Winu wants Warfare here. What could they be debating? Politics is like fine for the long term of it all, but you're not getting Mechatol. Nalu is going to get Mechatol. You should just give that one up. Now with Warfare, you actually could get Mechatol. Round 1. We haven't put enough into that camp. Although on this map it sure would be annoying, huh? Because the thing you would need to do is wait to pop Warfare until you can research Gravity Drive, send a carrier to Abysfria, and then pull the Warfare choke with Warfare, and then take Mechatol. That's a lot to ask for Winu, who does not, who gets stalled out easily. They have a hard time round 1, I would say. making things happen exactly when they want them to happen. The alternative, generally, the easier method would be move your carrier 1, pull it, but to move 1 towards Mechatol would be just parking it aimlessly in the beta wormhole, which doesn't do them a lot of good. But yeah, I would warfare so that I can build a mech at home and get that thing out there, and then you're going to score.
I'm just taking politics. Sorry.
They're going to take politics, though.
Can you all hear me?
Yep.
Mahakt, how would you? So I'm actually normally I would do this like in whispers, but I'm just going to put this idea out to the table. Mahakt, would you be willing to help me get custodians?
Whoa!
By lifting my token in order to prevent Nalu from getting it.
No.
I'm the only person who has a shot at round 1.
Do we want to give Hakan custodians over Nalu?
Possibly. I don't know. I mean, what if there's some?
Nah.
I mean, I'm going to take...
Hakan's got the late game power.
Construction, which
that we don't have any proof that Nalu has yet. So Hakan getting the early points and the bonus points
I'll
is
use
no
my
good.
agent on you to get you those 3 trade goods. Provided, I want to hold, or maybe I'll have to owe you one. I just think it's in the table's best interest with Nalu and Winu. I think we want to just cut into their moment.
You're Hakan!
If we can.
And super speed the Hakan?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so under normal circumstances, I would say Hakan would not be the one, but a choice between.
What I'm playing is Hakan right now.
Yeah,
and I'll still pay you
points, right?
Here's the thing: Muat is the one who's going to hold Mechatol all game. So who cares? So all you're thinking about is point denial.
If he takes Mechatol and is Hakan.
I mean, I guess I don't want Nalu to have it either, right? Because Nalu's got the initiative. You don't love them getting a bonus point.
So Mahakt, think about it. I'm gonna take construction.
I would rather help.
And you think about.
I would rather help.
Unless there's something you want me to.
Because Winu, you can block Publix.
Entice you.
Much
Do you
easier.
Want construction.
This is going to be interesting. So the dynamic now is Winu versus Hakan versus Nalu,
but
trying to vie for custodians round 1.
I'll still pay you. It doesn't need to just.
Oh, but they're going to take construction, and that's going to deny Nalu a point.
All right. Let me think for a minute.
Nalu has to lean into push boundaries now.
The red once you're done. If
because
you click this, the tab.
With Hakan taking construction, they cannot get 2 structures.
Oh, sorry.
So it's my turn? That's not right, is it?
Well, no,
it just didn't get past red. You can just click it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got it.
So Warfare makes it all the way to Mahakt.
Warfare to Mahakt.
That's really good.
Care about Hakan, they can just take it.
Now Mahakt can just take it with Warfare because they moved to Lysis Velnor. Get the red skip, get Cruiser 2, send the Cruiser 2 from Lysis Velnor to Mechatol Rex.
Honestly, just as happy with that as long as
all done. Yeah, Mahakt can just get. All right, 4 people vying for
your point.
Custodians now. 3 of them round 1.
Well, I'd rather not give it to anybody.
Yeah, no, Mahakt, if it comes down to it, I need to enable you to get it.
Yeah, Nalu cannot easily.
We can figure something else.
Nalu can no longer easily do construction secondary because they want to use their agent as their first action, and that goes against construction as a secondary
goods
in a meaningful way.
Let's go.
And we start with Nalu themselves with the 0 token.
Okay, so
here in blue. Can Mahakt get 6 influence while researching? That is the slightly difficult part.
An agent.
No one took Diplo, so that makes it even more difficult, but Hakan is in the game. I would wager to say...
Yeah, how does that work?
You need 1 trade good with your home system.
People will activate it, and then
you need 4 more trade goods for tech. You're exploring 2 industrials, though, so you can get some extra commodities there and probably trade those with Hakan. So I would say 4 trade goods is not impossible to acquire.
For intents and purposes.
But we're leaving some things up to chance, to be sure. Nalu here is going to activate Lodor. Ooh.
That's good.
Infantry. So I'll get an infantry and I will just put it down.
Alright. It's 5, right? Maybe it didn't activate right. We'll see. Okay. So a turn 1 take of Lodor with the agent, meaning if construction pops...
I'm going to wait on tech. Just so you know.
Fast enough. No, they can get out of there because they go before construction. Construction's not going to pop first.
Muat,
I don't think Hakan wants a forward dock as well.
Adjacent to you, or are we going through?
I don't think there's a fear of construction popping that early. There's no need to block it that hard. All you're doing is messing with
I'm
Nalu
jealous of Nalu,
at
right?
that point.
Like they pop agent first action. I'm probably just gonna pop my agent. It's just like I don't know. That seems the thing to do.
Okay.
Muat's gonna bat first action. Supposedly.
Well, if you do that, I might be incentivized to pop tech first.
If they do their agent first, though, tech is threatening to pop tech.
That
which
is
means
true.
They can't spend any more money. They have no more money left. They want them to trade first, even though they have no neighbors. Who's going to push boundaries is the question. There's notably no 3-planet systems on this map. There's Barony and Nalu have an advantage over one of their neighbors each. Luckily, they're adjacent to each other. If they were like spaced out, I would say Barony and Nalu are kind of a shoe-in. Hakan's going to have no problem.
Right-click to explore.
Hakan's got 3 at home, and
No, you click the right click
else-
doesn't work.
a
Use
bunch
the
of other
little,
ones.
thing on the side.
so Hakan can easily score push boundaries. But the other two, they can get more than like Muat and Mahakt, right? Nalu can probably beat Mahakt. Barony can probably beat Muat, but getting more than 2 neighbors is a little bit trickier. If Barony can establish some neighborship through this beta wormhole with Winu, then I think Barony can do it, but I think Nalu has a harder time. Nalu can do it with Muat through here. Do they have the trade ship? They could send a destroyer through the alpha. So both of them could go through wormholes to find
Or like
slightly more adjacency. But yeah, we'll see.
That's how we do it. Like I'd give you one now, you give it back to me on my turn.
So we're doing a...
Does that work for you?
And will you help washing me?
Yeah. I think you wash these 2 for me, and then I'll wash you on your 6 on the trade. That's fine.
Okay.
Or like as much as I can, yeah.
Yep.
Where are the trade goods? I'm sorry.
They're
Oh,
over.
So we got an abandoned warehouses and a fragment. Winu, these were your explorers over here in the discards, right?
Yes.
One of them was a fragment. So
How did you double grab like that?
I picked up 2 individually. I also threw away a frag, didn't I? Sorry, where is the graveyard?
I just dropped the frag back in your area.
Thank you, Matt.
Graveyard are these purple boxes in between play areas and the map.
Okay. I double grabbed.
Nalu's Explorer was, I believe, an
Space
infantry.
selected.
Love a mercenary
As opposed to
outfit.
clicking
I
engine.
love a mercenary outfit, I tell you what. So they get 3 infantry on Lodor. Not bad.
Yes, they
Kind of like it.
always
You can leave an
just the
infantry
colours of
there
the
when
players,
you
not
then
the
move forward
observed around.
to Kaldri's Anhact.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So Winu got 2 commodities there, gave them to Hakan, ostensibly to get them back from Hakan here in a second.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm sorry.
We're going to go to Atlas first.
Hmm.
Not pop construction first. We're not going to just be arbitrarily mean as Hakan, it sounds like. Which I think is the right call. Good answer. Get a core mine on Atlas, so we could flip it for a trade good. Kill an infantry for a trade good. I mean, we have Primor on our slice.
Sure.
Really no reason not to.
Kill the infantry for a trade good.
Oh yeah, and they want Mahawk to
Pass the
follow.
trade
It's
goods
like
back
critical to their
almost.
plan, but I don't think Mahawk wants to enable Hakan anymore. I think Mahawk is going to take Custodians round 1 if they can
Well, you can get
manage
those
it.
trade goods back.
And Hakan said they don't
Yeah.
care. They just don't want Nalu or Winu to get it. So if anything, Mahawk should enable. I mean, Hakan should enable Mahawk for it.
Well, you get my commodities too.
Is my soundboard all game show clicks?
It's a +2. Oh no,
I've got the Gilbert Gottfried.
Yeah.
I don't know, but
That's my other game show.
And we may not be well.
Oh yeah, Price is Right. I do. I have 3
Not sure
game
if we
show
did or
clips.
not.
That's really funny.
Right. All right. Well, I think the best thing for me to do is just do my agent.
Yeah.
So Hakon's gonna.
So I'm flipping my.
Oh no! Umbat's gonna flip here. So managed to talk trade from.
Are you sure
I
you
mean,
don't
tech
want
from
to
not
trade
having-
in case he does pop tech?
No, because when I look around the board, how many people can't follow tech if he pops tech, I would just be joining the pool.
Okay.
So
You're a Muad, you can follow either way, right? But you have a 4 at home.
Yeah, I just spent them.
So the
I just exhausted it.
Muat pops their agent and gets a carrier and a destroyer. It looks like. Is that right? Yes. And here comes Mahacht to Lysis Velnor, their first on their path to Custodians round 1. There's the red skip they need.
Yeah,
Let's see if they remember to biostims this
paid in some way to
at
not
the end of their turn. They don't want tech to happen because they want trade to happen. They want to make some money. They're really hoping for some commodity
The pre-game lobby.
commodities here. They got a blue skip on Lysis.
Ooh, that's good.
Jesus.
That's good.
It's not mean.
That's pretty
It's good play.
pretty cool. Local fabricators means they can get
The
a
only
commodity.
way that you would get
Not
paid
really what they
would
wanted.
be
They wanted an
through
abandoned
non-binding
warehouses, but
con,
it'll
right?
do.
And non-bindings are fine.
That's one extra buck though on top of their
Or you're interested in
on top of
I
their
offer.
commodity value, which is 3. So they, if a con is true to their word, they should just enable Mahawk to take Custodians round 1. Because they said they just don't want Winu
Would
or Nalu to do
you
it.
be willing to? Oh, you don't have any trade goods, do you? Damn.
I do. No, I do have a trade good. I have a trade good.
Would you want to watch this commodity for me so I can possibly file tech?
Where did they get a trade? I
Yes,
missed it.
but will you?
Maybe they got a
lift my
commodity on their
token?
own turn.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah, no.
Is that-
Atlas, of
my
course.
thought is like
and they traded their 2
you don't
back.
get it. Nalu
to
gets
Winu.
it. If Nalu isn't going to get it for whatever reason, Winu gets it. I'd rather neither of them get it.
And I think there's actually a good chance.
Here's
you
Mahawk
get it.
trying to talk their way into it.
I
Hi,
want
Elspeth.
to get another system,
Right.
so we can. So I'll pay you for it. I'll give you the full. I'll use my agent on you and give you those full 3 trade goods for the token lift.
All right.
Sound good?
And will you watch this one right now?
Hakan trying to talk his way
Kind of continual.
into still getting the
We got
Custodians, maybe.
we got a boat float above.
But Mahawk does get a trade good washed for free.
Yeah, I'll agree to that. All right, turn it over. Biostims.
Yeah, Hakan's willing to
Yeah,
pay
might wanna do that.
$3
Durr.
to Mahawk just to be allowed to do Custodians. Maybe they do the payment and still race for it, basically.
Oh, okay. Now it's kind of a hard choice.
Sushirito's
So-
up now.
Freeze out Winu and
Purple.
Nalu, right? But then I also freeze out my neighbor who I'd rather boat float with.
Yeah, I don't mind. I was not gonna attack anyway.
Did they buy us?
Winu has
Let's
2.
check.
I guess they
That's a
Oh.
can
good question.
follow.
Ugh, I'm forgetting all my hot.
Yeah,
They
Winu
can
can
follow.
follow Mahawk.
They did.
Yeah.
So they are prepped for Cruiser
No,
2.
okay. Yeah.
Wait,
They just
do you want to
need
make it
money
a
for
decent
tech.
trade deal? Does that work for you, Yellow? That's all non-binding. That's fine.
No, obviously it would all be non-binding.
Yeah. Are you okay with figuring that out as we go?
Yeah, I'm up to making not crazy deals, not like Hakan style deals.
No, I made you an offer. Is that at least interesting?
I think it is. I guess I'm partially confused as to, so the total amount that you wanted would then have to be reduced though, right? After I took your TA?
Well, no, I would sell you my TA after the trade. So it would be money. It would be money in the future.
Oh. Well, but that money in the future is only going to potentially net me 1.
Well, maybe or 2 if you take trade. I can also willing to do war funding on tap for you.
Oh, you know what I'll know?
We can find
Mahakt did not
deal,
move their cruiser to Lysis Velnor,
Okay.
which means they are still too far away from Mechatol Rexnet because they do not have anti-mass. So they would need to move the cruiser and the dread to Dalbutha, basically.
Well,
Or if tech happens in time, they can send the cruiser all the way to Hope's End and then Warfare lift it. I mean, there are options, but it's a little bit less simple now.
Okay.
So Barony came over here to Quan. Barony, did you explore?
Yep, I got freelancers and
Oh,
didn't
thank
use
you.
it.
Okay. So burned freelancers above Quan. Here comes our Kaeldri Zanhact move after our agent. Our first token spent as Nalu on our second move. Gets us a Lazak Survivors. That's a 1-3. That's a token.
Yeah, makes up.
Kaeldri plus a trade good is your other token now. Or Kaeldri and... I don't know. You can get a good chunk of tokens at this point now. Their other one was a cultural...
This
another
is now a
freelancers?
heck of a slice.
No. Oh, they got a fragment. So a fragment and a 1-3
I'm thinking.
Zanhact.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
I guess so.
Back around to Winu, who has a lack of options.
Okay, so Muar, going back to the trade thing, are you sorry, just to confirm, are you facilitating the trade through Hakan, or do you want me to send a trade ship over to you?
No, don't send a trade ship.
Okay.
Yeah, Hakan promised to run the trades if he got a full.
Well, but I mean, Winu, if you send a ship here,
Right, it
Then
screws you. So I don't want to do that. Yeah.
well, it screws you. Like, you're sending a potential cruiser, which if I send my War Sun, your cruiser is going to die, and you're wasting a token.
Okay.
If you want to do that, you can.
We
But
don't
at some
need to
point,
explain it all.
honestly, I will
Let's
be
just
eventually
find the
moving
better
into
deal.
that spot. So,
Right.
like, if you sent a cruise ship per se into here, which you can't, then that
Right.
could make a little more sense. But there's no reason for you to send your cruiser.
No, I could put on the alpha, but I don't think you want that either. I'm not really trying to start fights here. But I was trying to figure out if this is something that I need to solve with you now, or if you're going through a con, we don't have to worry about it at all.
No, definitely do not worry about it. I will be making deals with Hakan, but I also, at some point, will leave my little pocket of protection here.
Okay.
I think we got to pop politics here. I mean, we could try to send that trade ship somewhere, but I don't know that there's anywhere that useful. I mean, I guess you could just DET, right? Nothing wrong with that. But all you're doing is establishing a barrier with Barony. Although maybe you don't want Barony to also come through that beta wormhole and try to push boundaries against you and just be clogging up your slice. That's pretty annoying. So maybe it's more beneficial to just say, yeah, they can become neighbors with me if they want to, so I might as well park there myself.
Right, play politics.
Rather than have them park it. But they are just going to go ahead and... Well, they're grabbing a token. They said politics, but then they grabbed a token. I think they're having some lag issues. Okay. Now will they sell the token backwards to Muwak?
What, do you want to make a deal for speaker, or are you not interested in this at all?
Oh, we could probably make a deal. What would you want?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I guess just like money would be fine. I don't think this is getting you custodians, so
Oh no, I have a 0% chance of getting custodians.
you want to say like 2 trade goods?
2 trade goods for speaker. That's pretty good.
So if I did a normal deal, if I offered you an X -1, that would mean you would get 2. So you're asking for an X +1.
Yes. It's funny the way the math
Yes.
works for some people. I think saying X +1 is way more confusing. But here we are.
Okay, I can do that for you.
Okay.
So Winnu will get
Make sure I draw
$4
action cards first, right? That's the first thing.
from Muwat
Well, yeah, the first thing is definitely assigning the
in
speaker
exchange for
token.
their commodities.
Oh, okay.
and then you can do the rest of the stuff.
So that's fine. Yeah, I'll sell it to you for the X +1.
Okay.
And then they can draw their action cards. They already did. Is anybody doing the secondary?
Thinking, Mr. Mahak, did you see my whisper?
Yeah, about warfare.
Yes.
I don't really have specific plans in mind right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
This is sorry, but I just want to be explicit. Sorry, but the other part of it is I'd like to keep first pick, like we can discuss.
Whoa, that's not what the deal was.
Yeah.
You'd like to keep first pick.
Yeah, like the standard speaker style.
Flight C's kind of right.
No, but you're not the standard speaker player. You're Winnu. So I know you've already. This is where it's quasi tricky because you've now seen agendas or you've seen action cards.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen the agenda yet.
No, I know, but to feed Winnu an X +1 to get the speaker, and you also maintain first pick.
Isn't that the usual deal, though?
Oh my god.
Usually-
You know what we should definitely do? Spend a lot of time
I
spinning the wheels on it.
But I mean, if this is like
that was not the
with
that was not
People are too afraid of each other
deal, so
right, and
in these tournament
with
games.
Barony per se, it's less of sort of an issue. Where if it's with
What's the
Winnu,
card in Muat's hand? That landscape card is their
let's see what happens.
what is it that gets pulled into their hands? Their alliance it's this thing. Winnu has theirs pulled out. Their like alliance reference. It gets dealt to your hand at the beginning of the game. So that landscape one with the Muat symbol on the back is just
I mean, obviously,
their version.
This
of
is all
this.
non-binding right now, anyways. Obviously, so let's
Exactly, Jedi Webby. Just say yes.
Well,
yeah, you can have
figure something out when trade gets popped.
We'll see if I decide that later.
Okay. Do you?
Nekro, I whispered you a little bit ago too.
Sorry, who's that?
That was Barony purple.
I did not see it. Oh, I assume that was Muat about. Can you whisper me?
Yep. Confusing because we call you Nekro, but you're Hakan, and there is no Nekro in the game.
I know. That's a terrible name choice. I made it before I thought through the ramifications of that. It's worse when there's a Nekro in the game.
Yeah, right.
Oh, let's really think about it here, everyone. Let's make sure
Is
we
it
think.
not a click? It's not right click to go on top.
If you put them down on the table, you can right click them to place on top and bottom. So flip.
Matt,
Thanks.
why are you whispering me? Are you whispering me?
No, Sushirito whispered you.
Oh, it says Nekro question mark.
I said Nekiro.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I should have done. There, yeah, that would have been great. Got it. That's not Nekro's.
All right, back around to Hakan. I know it's a little weird right now. They're working on getting UI implemented for TTPG, so we'll have turn markers like even more obvious, I think. But you can see in the top right, this little guy, that's showing the turn order and whose active turn it is. Obviously, you can always look at the top of my thing too. It's on a slight delay, like up to a 30-second delay on my overlay of whose active turn it is. But if you need to see like the turn order, it's always right here. And so when I'm in this camera angle, you can kind of see it here in the corner.
Paradise World.
That's what I'm like referencing with my eye. It's not
Pretty good.
perfect, but it's a thing. Hey, guess what? We got a Paradise World on Cornique, making it a 1-4. That's quite good. And a cultural fragment. That is our second
Not.
cultural fragment. Hello.
How can I? Do I have to do like in TTS? Just take the top card if I want to look at it. From the agenda deck. I do have my.
Oh yeah, I don't believe we have like. I don't remember if Daryl had a code yet for like.
My memory here, do with the planet cards, but my memory is Alt Shift does look at the bottom still.
Well, yeah.
Bottom of the stack, right?
Right. You can always look at the alt, but to look at the top one, I do think you have to pull the card off.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to pull.
I'm gonna do that.
No, here we go. So Nalu, you can right-click your commander once you have it unlocked. If you right-click your commander, there are two options: to view neighbors' promissories and view agenda top and bottom. So you can always look at that stuff at any point. Obviously, please be mindful. Don't click that when we're in the middle of an agenda phase.
I know.
Yeah.
Everyone is getting the best explorers.
Wow. Yeah. 4-1 Barrig. Every explorer has hit.
One, right. Next one on the top when one came out.
Yes, it's just during the like certain agendas where you can't.
Yeah. No.
You're jealous of my Muat next to my Muat?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
A 4-1 here. Ching.
Look at that.
And then they get
4-1 next to a 4-1.
looks like a hazardous fragment, maybe.
We're gonna see two War Suns pretty quick, I think.
That's a reason to end your turn. Woo-hoo!
Yeah, $8, 8 easy bucks there. They can, with their commodities, they'll get a second War Sun at no problem and unlock that commander next round. That's a pretty good Winu slice, huh? You get Aang too. Red skip to prototype War Sun 2, get gravity drive. Come on, forget about it. Forget about it. Muat's commander is to gain a trade good every time you spend a strategy token. Is that right? Did I word that right? Is it more specific than that?
Oops. How'd that happen?
Yeah. A tomb on
Look at
another good one.
Everyone perfectly.
The 0-3. Wow.
Take that.
Easy influence.
Jeez.
They don't get to take Zehan.
Just
They didn't move the cruiser forward again, so that cruiser is not going to Mechatol. I don't think Hakan is getting Mechatol.
TJ, obviously that was meant
Technically,
for you, that non-whisper.
technically they still could. Technically, that cruiser can
Let's just
still
agree to not whisper this.
go to Hope's End, although it's not taking an infantry anymore.
Hold on.
So,
Sushi.
oh, and in that way, no, it's not. It can no longer
to you, but
because you can't build at home
not
and take
immediately.
Mechatol.
I would
So you have no
consider
more infantry.
future.
Okay. Yeah, not
Mahawk is not getting custodians. Maybe they are in fact going to sell it to Hakan.
okay. Sounds good.
So I think Hakan is getting custodians round 1. Baron is going to come down here to Kragsig. I don't think Muat can spend it on warfare. What are we talking about?
Is anyone else like getting laggier, or is this just on my end?
It's pretty laggy here.
Expedition to ready as
It's so hard.
0-2.
There's so much I need to like look
Not
at.
so good. Not
I honestly can't even like scroll over to the map and look at it. So I'm just reading the log to figure out what's going on.
I will say, I know we're all intent on having a quick game, but everyone like take the time you need to see the board state. It's more important that we play this out right.
and Winu, if you're having trouble moving around, remember too that if you have a numpad on your keyboard, there are hotkeys for camera positions if you want to more easily navigate.
Oh, that's helpful. Thank you.
It's over here, yeah, on the help screen.
Thanks, man.
Okay.
Already a 0-2 without a trade good.
I think not.
If it helps you, I'm going to have to pop leadership now. So if you don't get this trade good now, you will just lose the infantry.
Yep. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. We'll pass. That sucks.
A nice thing from Efiriel there.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Offering
Not
up the
you.
free
It's
information.
terrible. It's
No reason
terrible.
not to. I know. I mean, whatever.
I feel the pain of O2 planet.
So we're gonna see leadership pop here. They do have a 0-2 at home. Do they have a trade good? No. So no extra tokens for them. It looks like they'll just get the 3 off the top.
3 tokens.
Nobody else will get any. I don't think we've seen any hazardouses get refreshed for token value. We've seen a lot of attachments come out this round one. 1 industrial,
Like this.
2 cultural,
And I will end with 10.
1 hazardous, 2 hazardous. Winu now needs to stall out warfare. I don't know if warfare. I think Winu might be
Blue
out of luck.
on the side of the board over there.
I think Winu might be out of luck.
Exclusion on both sides of the board, right? So what's going on?
I don't know. I've been trying to collude with Flight, and he's just like, "Well, we'll think about it later."
Oh, for custodians.
Winu needs to
for
send that
anything.
trade ship out into the beta wormhole, I think.
No, we're not getting custodians.
And
No.
hope warfare pops next action. And if
No,
not,
there's-
oh well,
there's
that's
a
Winu for
race.
you. I
Hakkad Mahak, yeah.
think Mahawk might be incentivized to
Stupid
stall this thing
token.
out, but
Sorry.
I don't know.
1 second. Does Hakan's
Hakan has not sold their agent yet.
faction ability count for this objective? Or is that just like a trade thing?
That's just a trait thing. They're not.
If they, still physically be neighbors, but they're going to be, if they get on Mechatol, they'll be neighbors with Nalu and myself. And maybe Winu? And you if you go to Hope Sen.
So this is when you're talking.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. So he's getting it anyway. This is what we're getting at here.
It's going to be pretty tough to stop him because he's neighbors with me through the beta now.
So
So
Winu is not passed. They still have a cruiser that they could
Yeah,
go
you just
use
don't
their
want it, right?
DET on, a frontier
Cool.
token,
I'll just
yeah.
and
grab
hope
this
for
token.
warfare to pop in time. They're going to go over there. They're not going to go to the beta. Looks like they want to dodge being neighbors with Barony? I don't know.
Oh, what's going on? Why are you coming here, Winnie?
I was grabbing a DET token.
That helps you, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, red. Woof.
2 tokens.
Well, that's pretty good.
Get a token back. All right, that's going to help if they need to stall this round. They actually...
It's the hot new.
So that turned into a free, basically free +1. So they have the stalls if they need it to outlast warfare. You hate to burn that many tokens, but I think you do it. As
okay.
Winu, you can't just have only taken a Cohen
So
jail
DJ,
here. Although those are 2
you
great
trade,
planets to take.
by Pop Construction.
Also, Winu really wants money for Gravity Drive, because realistically, you really want to take a bit
For
free
your,
before the end of this round. But I don't know if you
your
can do
agent,
both. I don't know that you're making enough
Yeah,
money.
I'm just. Do you want to wait till we can actually?
You are making extra bucks off of
Oh no, I can
Muat.
just do it now, and I'll watch.
So you got $4?
I'm
You
gonna
can do
use
it.
my
Okay.
agent on
You do
Ox.
need, and then you got $2 earlier. Actually, yeah, you got enough money. You got $4 your way, and then you got
Wash, yeah.
Winu itself. You have enough money to do both.
Yeah, I
You
just
just
can't
need
watch
trade
it.
to
Yeah, I can
actually
watch
pop.
one of them.
There is a bird in someone's microphone.
So yeah, DJ, you can go ahead and
NekroDiesTwice
watch one of them.
is
And then
playing
I'll watch the rest when I
on the
can.
back porch. It sounds like.
You're taking this.
Yeah, $6
token
plus the
to
agent.
put on
You're right,
our
Xmont.
system.
I forget about the Winu agent a lot. Call me out on that. I forget about it very often that they save some money every round. So NekroDiesTwice is popping construction. Probably a few people will do it.
I need to think
I
about.
mean, they need to at least consider it because of the point. A structure could be more important than tech. This game, this round. That's arguable, depending on your philosophy of the game. But we do see a space dock for Nalu on Lodor. We see a PDS from a Hopt on Lysis. We see the space dock on Atlas and a PDS on Kornik for Hakan.
Is Winu following?
Winu is following.
Winu is going to follow Muat, put a PDS on Barrett, not a space dock. That's kind of interesting to me. I guess it's fine.
Sorry.
And then a space dock on Quan. So
Shouldn't-
everybody did construction.
Hold on. So you shouldn't use your agent yet, because I don't know if
Which means
this trade is
a couple of these people might do less.
Why don't you just hand them to me? Hand
might
me
not
those
do
2
tech or
commodities
warfare.
and I'll pay them back to you.
Okay. So just grab 2 and I'll grab 1 GG for now.
Okay. That'll be a great non-binding for me to break.
I don't know where this money came from.
Sorry, guys. I have a technical issue.
All right. So if we go around the clock, we have an X plus 1.
Correct.
So I will ship you my 4 commodities, and you can get 3 back, or I'll take 3 back. So I'll gain 3 out of that, and I'll take this commodity and get rid of it. So you get 4.
Yep.
Khan's got his 6.
Thank you, Big Al.
You have
for
other deals
running
in
the
place.
predictions
You've
that I
already
always
bought your
forget.
agent.
Yeah, my deal to you remains. If you help me get a full wash, I'll just facilitate all of your deals. I mean, I think honestly, I'm pretty sure I can get them washed between Winu and Mocked anyway. So it's just an
Right.
offer.
Khan offering to play simple. Just get me my money, and I'll let y'all funnel money through me. I don't care. I don't need
Yeah,
to
especially because Winu already's got
charge
6 trade goods themselves, so they can
attacks
just wash you
or anything.
regardless. So if I flip your 6 commodities into 6 trade goods right now, you'll be my debt collector.
Yep.
Okay, done.
Okay. Think
Okay, so it is trade time at this exact.
Hakan gets, well, depends when warfare goes.
So DJ, I'll do an X minus 1.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna step away real quick while they kind of finalize some of these
I'll do an X minus 1 with
trade
the
negotiations.
snake destroyer.
I will happily go for that. I might not even need the Hakan being an intermediary, but here's my omelet token anyway.
Deal. And Sushi, I'll do a 1-for-1.
Do a 1-for-1. Well, I waited on trade. You could at least on tech. You could at least get me a wash.
Well, I was completely fine with not doing tech first round.
Flight is not. Flight's meta style is to
I mean, if
not
you
let
tech
people think
first
they're
action,
getting
that would have been
favors out
tougher
of
on me,
them.
but it also would have been tougher on a couple other people.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm not just giving stuff away for free,
we
buddy.
work something out about that. And I guess the work something out
The
like,
least
is just a wash.
friendly, boat floaty of the players. I don't mean that with admonishment. I just mean
Okay. Well, you do
They're
seem
not
a
playing
little dirty. So how about you just
happy-go-lucky.
wash yourself for now?
Wow.
All right, and I think that is trade.
Okay, a fast trade. Hey,
Got anyone,
round of applause for
okay.
Flight of Fancy
Yeah.
for a fast trade round. That wasn't too bad. I've seen faster, but it was pretty good. They had it worked out on the front end of it. I like it.
Yeah.
What's up, Seto Kaiba? Clap,
That's
clap,
all
clap,
right.
clap, clap.
I'll play trade convoys.
Oh, we got a stall.
Wow.
Whoa.
DJ38 gets a trade
Wait,
convoy.
I can,
To stall out
give you
Winu,
your
maybe?
one. If you wash my
Stall
stuff.
everybody out of...
Yep.
Just
But
take
now
one,
Winu
I'll
can
take
trade with
2
anybody.
TGs.
Yep.
I mean, Mahawk can trade with anybody. That agent can actually make like real money now whenever it wants. Because you can just trade with whoever's turn it is, no matter where they are. So, yeah, let's take a look around the board at just the money that was made.
Cats.
3 influence, 2 influence for these two. They'll figure out how to wash themselves. Mahawk has ended up with a good sum here. 2, 4, 6 total bucks. Not bad.
I mean, we still have to be.
Hakan ends up with only $7, but they were about to get
You're willing to
custodian.
watch
They
those
kind of
for me?
paid to be able to do custodians, which is going to
But
cost them some
I don't know
more.
who's talking.
Kind of an expensive round for Hakan, but they're going to get a bonus point out of it. It sounds like.
Yes.
Winu did all right,
Oh,
huh? 2, 4, 6 for them, and
Trade with-
Muat with trade ended up with $7.
Yeah,
which I would say is not too, $7 and
Your
speaker.
trade get to yellow. You mean?
Pretty good.
No, he talked himself into getting a free scrub a dub at the wash station.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you want me to wash you?
Yeah, watch these commodities.
So what am I getting out of this?
Wasn't that?
Yeah,
the case?
yes. Go ahead.
Jesus.
Oh, good.
I'm starting to understand why you first picked Hakan, though. It's starting to get pretty obvious now.
Oh man. Okay.
Sushirito's out here just
God.
begging for $2, basically.
We got rid of DJ. Ah, thank gosh.
Tech time. Okay. We'll see some tech pop off here, which means I'm going to step away while they all select their tech, and when we get back, we'll do a little spreadsheet update. What do you say?
If it makes y'all feel better, I don't think I'm going to be able to score. I actually don't think I'm going to get push boundaries this turn.
Who's saying that?
Okay.
I didn't hear it score.
4 or 5. You're at 6 already.
You got 3 at home, yeah.
Yeah, but I think that my only neighbors are. I think my neighbors are going to all get to 7, or at least 2.
Who?
Well, we'll see. But I'm not optimistic. I hope I do.
I'm optimistic for you.
I just sick. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a friend. And I can do the X-1 with you now. What?
Yep. So I'll grab a trade good.
Yeah, I'm giving you one. There you go.
Okay.
Grabbing this and flipping the other one.
Matt's back. Sorry. Hi. What's up? Okay. How does Winu have that many tokens? They gained 2. They followed construction and did 2 tactical actions. And then they gain 2 back. What are we talking about over here with Nalu?
Hey, Mahawk, I messaged you with something.
Yeah, hang on 1 sec, sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Did they follow construction? Hey, Winnie, did you spend a token for the secondary of construction?
Yes.
He got 2 off of his explore.
I understand. There's
I should
still
only have 2. I should only have 2 left in strategy. Is there 3?
Yeah,
All right. I thought I picked up movement.
I
Sorry.
believe. Right, because you've activated twice, so that
No,
took
for
you
sure.
down to
I should only
1,
have 2. Mhm,
and then place 1.
for sure. I thought
Okay.
I put it on the same place, but I clearly did not pick it up. Sorry. Good call out.
Looks like they did not research tech. Maybe we should take a look at some techs. Where would we do that? What kind of place would we go to take a look at what techs everybody?
Like,
God, I don't know.
not
Maybe
this
like
round, the following round, DJ. It's taking me a while to type, so I'm just gonna talk.
maybe like a spreadsheet up.
Yeah, probably.
Hi, welcome to your spreadsheet update. I want to inform you a little bit of some of the techs that everybody ended up getting. It looks like we actually even done tech. Not very many people doing tech these days. Mahawk and Nalu decided to step aside. Barney and Aladdin are going to get themselves a gravity drive. Muwat's going to go ahead and get themselves an AI development algorithm. They're on their pathway
Well,
to that yonder War Sun 2. Wendy's going to go ahead and go techless. And then we're going to also see a gravity drive for Icon. A light tech round 1.
I mean, I guess
The chat's talking about Texas. Y'all can go
Yeah.
straight to hell.
it's. I could do it either one. I think the way I have it.
The Texans have showed up.
So like without incentive, otherwise, I guess I would stall it 1 more.
I'm throwing away another strategy token because I used one for tech, and I'm just behind on the count. Sorry.
You know, it's a weird town.
Who's asking about?
Laredo, Texas.
This is Winu.
Oh,
And-
okay.
And Bear.
Oh, they did get
Win-
cruiser too.
or
Is
win-
that on my sheet?
I mean, yeah, you should, but I don't know. I
There it is. Oh yeah, it was on. It was
think
on.
there's
I
a
just
lot
didn't
of
read
people
it.
here who
Mohawk's
are
got
doing
tech, they
pretty
got
well
cruiser
right
too.
now.
Makes sense. They planned for it, but yes, they're not taking
I don't have a huge
Mecatol.
leg to stand on, but I feel like
No tech for Winu.
table is generally high,
Bold move, Cotton.
so I don't know if I'm the biggest target right now.
Let's see if it pays off for him.
But unless you're like,
I mean, a Winu with plastic
Fine.
doesn't hurt my feelings.
Anyway, are you
But-
making offers, DJ?
$5 next
I'd say
round,
probably
I would
get stall
argue,
it 1 more, as I think it just makes the most sense for what.
is
I
a
mean,
lot of plastic.
to
Is
do
a
at
lot
this
more
point.
plastic. It's
Sorry.
$1 more plastic. I don't know.
Okay, I think that score denies me is the only thing.
I don't think I'll be scoring either. So.
EJ, can I offer you that I don't score this round? Can I promise you I won't score? If you're taking offers.
Yeah, are you? I mean, are you taking offers? I guess would be the main question.
I mean, well, I'm not scoring probably regardless of when I pop it, so it's probably my interest to slow everybody else down.
So I think that's a hard no, right? We can stop asking and move on.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
All right.
Good to know. Why didn't I take trade? What a fool.
Yeah, why don't I take warfare? Okay, I'll just build at home then.
Deseto
I'm just as the build is. It's
Pecan is going to get
5
custodians
minutes to do
today.
this with my mouse, so
They
it's gonna be a character.
Got themselves
on
unlocked by Mahawk.
two
And
infantry.
You want me to pull it out for you?
paid basically for that
Yeah, that'd
privilege
be amazing.
to block Nalu and Winu from
Don't forget your
custodians.
agent.
Right. So with my agent, that should be a carrier plus mech is 6 plus 2 infantry is 7. I have 5 trade goods in my agent.
There you go.
Big build.
Thanks.
JK, it's mediocre. Carrier, mech, 2 infantry. And that's going to get as far as Thiba.
Gotta say, I'm really liking.
No, wait, that's just an activation. That's not even
Tabletop
warfare. Not even warfare.
Just pour red over here.
Just a slow. That'll be what they take of Efiriel with next round.
It's my own fault.
Rough
I
life.
think it's TTPG as much
Rough
as
life.
Yeah, same. Like I'm having some glitchiness, but I think it's on my end. I have the same problems with
Here it is.
TTS.
Yeah, exactly. It's just I got used to those problems, right? So just different problems now. It's not a big deal.
Whoops.
Yeah, Hakon's been calling this as though it's some sort of benefit for the table.
Key for
Saying, oh, I'm blocking these late game powerhouses. Nalu and Winu, you can't let them have it. Just let the guy with Quantum Data Hub node get it.
You can
Right? That's okay.
Custodian's token over here.
That's good.
Where'd it go? The custodian.
I put it over here in the score area. There you go.
Cool. And I'm going to spend my 0, 1, and 5 trade goods. I'll pass my turn while I do that.
Does Mahawk have any trade goods? Yes, they do. They have a handful. They got a decent chunk of change this round. They got paid $3 by Hakon to deactivate that carrier that just took custodians. Winu's going to use their carrier they built earlier to go ahead and just get Centauri Grawl. Standard round for Muat. Nothing too fancy. Made a good amount of money and speaker token off a trade.
Oh. 2 commodities.
Nice.
I know, considering the fact I pretty much netted a diddly poo out of a trade with 3 of the 5 people getting a free wash. And
Do you want to wash them all?
sure.
Yeah, we're neighbors. I have to just flip them over.
Thank you.
Nalu came to become neighbors with Muat, and that
no
one
one's actually passed me
1,
any
2,
debt.
3,
Do you
4,
need debt
5.
pass?
They
No,
matched
That's
the
the
number of
thing is,
plans.
you got trade convoys went to Mahawk, so I didn't have to worry about it. And Nalu came to visit me, and everybody else didn't owe me anything because I gave away trade goods like they were candy to little kids on Halloween.
Hakon's got 7 planets.
Yeah, I was afraid to do it through Hakan.
We got a Gamma Wormhole above Centauri, so Muat has access to Malice, but the War Sun went the other direction, so they won't secure it with a wormhole. Not that you need to.
Look at the swirls. Whew, so hot right now.
It's a shame that's not on the war.
Nalu has 5 planets. Mahawk has 5 planets. Hakan has 7 planets. Winu only has 3.
Think for just 1 second.
Anybody who wants to become adjacent with Winu can easily score push boundaries. Muad has 5. Barony has 5. Everybody's at 5. Like nobody. Hakan is the only person currently who can score push boundaries. Because everybody else doesn't even have a viable alternative, and I don't see any more unlocked carriers for anybody else to get another planet. So I believe no one except for Hakan is scoring this round.
3, 4, 5,
Oof.
6, 7.
That's rough. So they let Hakan take.
Nalu can survive. You can survive.
Y'all, this game's over. Come on.
Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Nalu will get push boundaries.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1,
6,
2,
7.
3, 4, 5.
Well, depends how motivated he is to stall me out because.
Oh, Warfare is gonna. You're right. Sorry, y'all.
Taking out-
Carriers are about to get
I
built,
don't think he's gonna do it.
but I think a lot of people are getting
I
stalled
think
out.
it's all about just building in home and.
But they've.
Yeah.
But Nalu with leadership
Why don't
won't
you,
get
wait, don't you have
stalled out
Cruiser too?
necessarily.
He's gonna
Yes.
unlock.
But yeah, there are unlocked
I need
carriers
ground
that are
force
supposed to
somewhere.
be on the way. But as you can see here,
Oh, yeah.
Mahawk is going to try to force an issue for a lot of these players.
I mean, he could have taken them like
stalling
if
it
he was
all out.
interested in being bought, he'd have taken he'd warfared this and grabbed the infantry as he went.
So Mahawk can build some stuff here, lift that token, and then
just
take
gonna build
Hope's
some
End
stuff.
before the end of this round.
I think you can pass.
Another cruiser, 2 infantry, something like that, and then go take Hope's End.
Yep.
That'll be a
Dreadful
decent-
round 1. What it was 10.
And that'll get them their 6th planet. So Mahawk can get to 6, but probably so can some other folks. Barney has to build at home, so Barney's
That does unlock my command.
out. Barney is stuck at 5. They get carrier, some destroyers, a bunch of destroyers. They
Actually,
max out their
change
fleet
this out
pool.
and make this a dread for another $1.
Whoa. A dread and 4
At the end of the
destroyers
tournament, he was predictive.
and 2 infantry. What was that final total build?
Mech, cruiser, 2 infantry.
Oh, I was talking about purple. You had 1 destroyer already there, purple,
Yeah,
right?
I had 1
That's
already
what
there.
it is. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, 3 destroyers, 2 infantry, and then a dread for $8.
Oh man, Mahawk could steal Primor. That's a good catch. I mean, Hope's End is generally considered a much better planet, but stealing it from Hakan is kind of cool, huh?
To be a carrier.
Kind of neat. So presumably the next action from Mahawk will be Warfare. Nalu's got tokens. Hakan is out of tokens. Winu's got a token, but they're done anyways. They've locked down their home. Muwat's got a token. So Muwat can either just build a home and give it up. And if unless Muwat has Muwat has no stalls, so Muwat is also out. They have to build at home or whatever they build off Warfare. No, they don't even have any strategy. They're not doing Warfare anyways. Who's doing Warfare? Nalu's fine. So yeah, a lot of these people. So Nalu will get stuff unlocked, and will take 2 more planets to get themselves up to 7, and they are adjacent to Muwat and Mahawk. So Nalu will score. Hakan's going to be at 2. Maybe even 3 with the secret. Who knows? Probably not. But a bonus point and scoring round 1 means Hakan
moving
is
those objects.
quite ahead, I would say.
He's like an artist.
What happened?
I'm getting a bunch of notifications in the chat window about you moving objects by a couple inches.
Yeah, because he's rearranging things in.
I think I had some like measure thing accidentally.
Yeah, there's X and there's M that changes your cursor to these like
Oh, sorry, it's my turn, right?
measure modes.
Is there a way to get rid of my screen? Is littered with little coordinates.
Yeah, I'm gonna, I guess, do this.
Send me a screenshot of what you're talking about with the coordinates.
I'm not even going to risk doing that. I'm running a shaky system here.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that. It's fine.
It's like coordinates all over the board?
Not a ton, like a bunch of my play area. I got like one here.
That's weird. I've never heard
A
of that.
bunch over here.
I would try toggling M or X. Hey, Molly.
If I quit out, if I like close this and reopen it, will it mess anything up? Will people be able to see my hand or anything?
No, they'll stay hidden.
Okay, I'll try that.
Bye, Necro. See you.
Red?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I missed that it's my turn and nobody said anything, so I thought I might just as well.
Is red taking an action?
Okay, I'm passing.
Okay. A pass from Winu. With their lonely 3 planets.
Okay, I don't think I have any deals to wrap up, right?
Hakan's going to get timed
Use
out from a
agents.
useful warfare.
Am I the first to pass?
Second thing.
Muwat could just build a
Yeah,
home
you're-
now.
You're the second to pass. I was going to score my secret objective, my secret to be the first to pass, but then we knew passed. So I'll build it home.
We knew. I like
It's a
we
point
knew.
denial type game, man. I don't know what to say.
I know.
There's only 2 boats getting floated apiece to be the cats and the sorcerers.
Yeah, and those are
Destroyer,
good boats.
mech, 2 infantry, and 2 fighters. Interesting.
Like,
No capacity
block
units at
goes
home.
down and grabs QDN, and then round 5 he's in a great spot.
The War
Yeah,
Sun's
around
gonna
4.
come back home or something.
I have
We'll
never
see.
in my life
I'm interested
bought
in
QDN.
what round 2 is gonna look
Well,
like.
May not be a
there's
good thing, but you know, we'll see. We'll see if that holds. I don't have a yellow skip.
Mahawk will finally pop Warfare. Let's
You'll get
see
there,
who
Mahawk.
does it.
Yeah, you'll be
Almost no one. Nalu's doing it.
Best way to never get QD.
Yellow says
Never
no.
play Hakan. That's my thought and process.
Red
in life.
says no. Blue says yes.
Warfare.
Purple and green
You would, wouldn't you?
will probably do it, but it won't be
Hunter would be so proud.
useful. Oh wait, Barony probably won't. But Hakan could do it, and it's just units for next round, basically.
Just knew it. If there's one person this turn that was going to pop Warfare, it was going to be DJ.
And which token
As
did Mahawk
predicted.
lift?
Yep.
They did lift the home system, so they'll go for Hope's End or Primor or Atlas or Hakon's home system. Who knows? That would be pretty cool, huh? 1 cruiser with a fighter, 2nd cruiser with an infantry. Makes it 2 cruisers and a fighter versus 1 cruiser in the Hakan home. Hakan says no on Warfare. This is Mahawk's time to strike if they wanted to do some devastating damage to Hakan. Is it worth it? Probably not, but it certainly is an option, huh?
Okay.
I would love it if they took Hakan's home system and prevented them from scoring round 1. I don't think they will. This is a pretty nice table, but chat thirsts for blood. So here's Nalu getting their 7 planets. They will easily score push boundaries now. Good for them. Let's see. We get a mercenary. Oh, I love a mercenary outfit. They got 2 this round. Nalu got 2 free infantry this round. That's worth $1. Love a mercenary outfit. And Zobat gets a core mine. Just another $1. Why not at this point? You got 2 mercenary outfits. It doesn't really cost you anything. Right? You gained an infantry, lose an infantry for $1. You just made $1 there. Why not? Did they say no to it? Let's see.
That's it.
Efiriel, did you do the core mine or no?
I skipped it.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Okay, here comes... They are just going to do Hope's End. Boring. Ow. I bumped my elbow. Hope's End's pretty good, though, huh? Honestly, with Hakan not building any plastic, you can take Hope's End and have more stuff to threaten them with next round, honestly. I mean, I would have loved preventing them to score this round. That would be huge to slow down a Hakan.
You okay?
Core mine here, they did take it with a mech, so they just get that $1. I think. Or did they take
They
it?
used the-
No, they took it.
Hope's End ability for a mech at home.
Oh, yeah, they did. They took it with a mech. They built a mech, a cruiser, and 2 infantry at home, and now they'll drop another mech at home. Next round, they could
Did you use the expedition?
jump on Hakan with even more
Well, he has
plastic.
a mech,
so there,
yeah.
so, yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Okay, we should be nearing the end of this round. Efiriel,
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Theory is done, and Mahawk should be done.
Yeah.
I will note, Mahawk
Yeah, I don't
has
have
1
that.
more token. They technically could still do
4, 5,
a
6.
strike on the Hakan home system, but
Battery's
now
full.
they'd
Nobody's probably
either be risking it for the ground or they'd be taking a
He can
fighter.
actually go take Atlas.
They can take Atlas, they can take Primor, they can take Saudor, they can take Tarman.
I'm just gonna be sure that I'm
I
neighbor.
think they should take Primor. They can do both.
Good job scoring that secret.
Oh, I did not use command token for Mari.
Oh, just gonna gum round 1. Don't hate that.
Okay.
It's fine. They don't have DET, but just get there. Take Atlas to point
Well, you're
block.
not able just with We Knew, are you, Snakes?
1, 2,
Sadly,
3,
no.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, if they took Atlas
So,
from Hakan,
I don't think we should.
Hakan goes down to 6 planets, and they go up to 7. And that would
Dang it, I can't find it.
net them a victory point and
Yeah. I'm
deny
surprised
Hakan
by
a
the
point
system.
without taking their home.
Huh.
It's pretty good.
That's the problem with Winnow.
You get 2.
Yeah, I get paid to take Primor, but no, I would just take
Yeah,
Atlas
yeah.
at this point.
He's lying already.
I would just take Atlas.
Who's scoring right now? Blue.
Blue and green.
Green is
You
scoring.
gotta take Atlas. You
Blue.
gotta.
Green. Yeah.
Blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blue doesn't have a. Does he have another neighbor that? Yes, the
I
blue
have
is
2
scoring.
neighbors.
Oh, you might block Nalu as well, huh? Because Nalu is
Blue
neighbors
is scoring.
with
I think that's it.
Green.
yellow. No,
Are we up to
they have more than
scoring?
yellow and
It's still my
purple.
turn.
So blue, you won't block a point from blue, but you can block a point from green.
Green is scoring. Fuck.
Green is
Do it,
not
DJ.
Is green adjacent to?
Do it, DJ.
Yes, he is.
Oh yeah. There's the red.
And he's adjacent to purple, so green is scoring as well.
Yeah, green is in a great shape. And brown.
Do it.
The way to take him out of it is take his.
There you go. Efiriel sees it.
You can go Atlas.
That's tough though, because we've been buddies.
I know.
None of you are buddies.
What you can also do is go into his home system.
I'm not gonna.
That was a risky business.
Don't think I want to do that.
Yeah, no. Just give
I mean, he doesn't have another dock, right?
Nope, not yet.
Well. Well,
You can extort me, or I can just keep using my agent on you. No extortion necessary.
Yeah. So
I mean, you're gonna have to win slam at some point, Mahak.
I don't have an interest in starting a fight right now.
But you can. Yeah, you do. You're mocked. You want us to? You want us to mount token anyway?
Isn't that like your whole thing is like making people subservient
Personally,
to you?
don't have an interest in starting a fight right now.
I don't want to shit stir, but the Atlas, if you take Atlas with a mech, isn't it pretty much safe? Like, how's he gonna take it back? With what?
I
You
mean,
don't have any infantry on the board, and you get
DJ just doesn't want heat,
3-1 planet.
but realistically, DJ's got the entire table backing him up. But then what it really is asked is that going to...
Yeah, but that
When push comes to shove, the
the
table's just
friendly
happy they did it, but they will
relations
gladly
between Hakan and I would
let
presumably
Hakan
end.
dig into DJ
So
and forever war or whatever. Not that Hakan would do that, but just
Hakan,
they love antagonizing us.
out. How many planets will you have? You'll have
6.
You have 7. You take Atlas. You stop. You score. You point block him.
no. He doesn't have Atlas yet.
Oh, yes. He's
He's got
got
Atlas.
We're not,
established with purple.
we're not talking about Primor. We're talking about Atlas. He left open.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Hakan, would you help me score the more than 2 neighbors thing next round if I
No. The tempo.
Absolutely.
The tempo.
from you and
The
continue
tempo.
friendly relations with
Oh, DJ.
Agent Yusuf?
DJ, this will be the nail in your game
Primor from him then.
if you don't score round 1.
Absolutely.
Would you be horribly offended if I grab Primor since it's open? I can snag
DJ,
you
you're playing too nice. DJ, the table would back you up. Oh.
Yes.
Hakan will say whatever right now.
However,
Hakan's just going to say anything to get you to not do this. So their words are
I'm thinking-
meaningless.
my thought is like I might need to take this anyway, and if I don't take it now, then
You're being too
probably
nice.
was going to sneak in there.
I'm
Grab-
not. If that's what you worry, I don't need it. Like, whatsoever. What would I need it for? I got a green skip. I'm not going hyper and any other nonsense, so...
It's a no nonsense knowledge.
This is yours. Like, I don't need it at all.
Hakan, I might snag Primor. You can have it next round.
Quit asking for permission.
okay. The only thing I'll say is if you take Sawdor, that I won't need back for some time, whereas it'll turn into a whole awkward thing with Primor.
All right. I mean, yeah, I guess that could be part of like if I can hang on to this to score the.
Like, yeah, if you want to take this for around that, I'd be much more. I don't love it, but I understand my position. I'd be much more comfortable with that. Only because I feel like we'll both end up we'll end up wasting command tokens moving around and stuff.
All right. So with the super duper binding agreement that you'll help me score the greater than more than 2 neighbors thing, however you can next round,
Yep.
we'll take Sawdor.
Mahak, what did you get for Custodians to Hakan? Or were you guys just competing over it?
Trade convoys and some money. Essentially.
Gotcha.
And you could take Primor or Atlas, both of which are better than Sourdor.
Yep.
He's taking the third worst one.
Yeah, I could.
You'll get the money that you'll get from preserving our relationships. Definitely worth it.
No. You have trade convoys. You got what you needed, is my argument.
Wanted you
You're
to
gonna
use
make
your agent
money
on me, but you just want to
the
use it
table.
on Mahak.
No, we're going to take Sourdor?
And we're gonna keep it that way.
Boo.
Oh.
That's a tight partnership over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cat sorcering. Is that what it is?
Functioning base.
Yep.
Not cat fishing.
Commodity for an action card. I think you're out of money, so you just do the commodity, it looks like. I'm so depressed. I don't know. I mean, it's obviously too early to say this, but I think that's...
Watch this come out for me.
That was DJ's chance to take control of this game.
Jeez.
And I would say he squandered that a little bit. He's hoping... Here's what he's hoping for.
I'm gonna pass.
He's hoping that he will be made rich off of his
Also pass.
decision to do that. I do not think NekroDiesTwice will make him as rich as he needs to make up for the tempo. You've lost the round 1
I need to
tempo
click
now.
end my turn.
All right, scoring.
Since I'm 0, I will push boundaries.
And make sure y'all right-click the cards and score them, and it automatically moves your token up on the score tracker for you.
Olive got pushed down.
That counts for secrets as well. You drop a secret into your little box and then right-click and score it.
Okay, who else? Hakan scoring it, and he did. Is that anyone else scoring?
Who are your neighbors now?
He's got
Muad.
blue over here.
And Mahak.
Purple and yellow have less planets than I do. At 5 each.
I'm sorry. I believe you. Just where are your neighbors with purple?
Over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, I see it.
Okay, can we flip it?
All right, third stage 1 public objective is raise a fleet. Have 5 or more non-fighter ships in one system. Whoa.
Finally, something.
That's freaky. Barney, planned for that.
Okay, I'm gonna do the action cards.
Barney built
tokens.
the destroyer.
Okay.
Wow. Premonition from Sushirito.
And anyone being politically stable?
No secrets scored. Hakan at 2, Nalu at 1, everybody else at 0. We will have an agenda phase round 1. Yes, Efiriel is very good. Efiriel is under the radar for some of us English-speaking folks because he's a big player in the Polish community. Everyone else here at this table today is American and Efiriel is Polish. But apparently Efiriel is known as the snake hunter? Snake killer? Snake something like that?
Are we gonna be
You
voting?
described it earlier. Many Polish players are parcel tongues, they talk a lot.
Tokens.
But he apparently is a master of seeing through their lies and
Hold on.
deception.
Yeah,
And
over there.
Snake Hunter, thank you, the Jacob. But yeah, he stops the talkie players, which Americans are known for being talkie players. So this could be an advantage for Efiriel today. Despite a very minor language barrier, sometimes that impacts people. I don't think Efiriel is going to suffer from it at all, though. A killer round 1 for them. If all tokens are assigned, we can go to our round 1 agenda phase.
Changed mine at the last second.
Okay, I'm gonna put the agenda out.
So to do agendas, we go to the agenda thing, you drop it on there, and then what's his name? What do we call this guy now? I forget.
Meki?
Meki.
I don't know.
That's right.
Okay, go ahead and flip it yellow. Let's do it.
It's
Well,
I don't.
too bad.
Oh, it's when this agenda is revealed. Okay, we get Galactic Crisis Pack
Ooh.
instead. Select a strategy card. So now we can come down.
So then starting with
I'm gonna look at the top agenda. If you gents don't mind.
I don't have one. I just can't get over to my player.
Who was most vocal in taking my systems?
Consus. Who really wanted Atlas to get hurt?
Taking my systems.
whoever.
I feel like
Matt.
I feel like that was knowledge.
I pointed to get it out, but just because you were hating on me the entire game, and it was pretty obvious move. And I still think you let you get away, really.
Playing diplomatic pressure on knowledge.
Oh no, just not my diplomatic pressure.
Hakan plays diplomatic pressure on Nalu to just go ahead and steal a promissory note for now.
This will also keep it simple.
Won't matter in the long run.
Ooh, look at the card.
That's good. I forgot about that. Okay.
Any Wens green? Any Wens blue?
So can I look at the top card of the agenda deck now?
You can. Yeah, you can.
Oh, actually. So how do we do that?
Just pull one off the top and then alt shift it.
Red, you don't have any afters, do you?
No, I
guess
don't have wins or afters. I just can't get back to my player.
Man, this sounds like a nightmare on your end.
Who's doing this?
It's not ideal. That's okay. Some adversity is okay.
Do the hotkeys work? The hotkey for look at player area is number 9 on your numpad.
No.
You can also control a number on the top of your keyboard to set up your own camera hotkeys. And then you alt that number to recall a
afters?
camera angle.
Yeah, I'm thinking no.
I definitely went into some other camera mode because now all the keys are flipped. But
Try Z.
Z.
Any afters green? Any afters red? No afters for red. No afters
We're on Wens, but yeah. Wens for green.
Oh no, we did Wens.
Oh, it says Wens at the bottom. I don't think green is selected no Wens. Or if they have, maybe we're bugging out.
I think since red wasn't able to click anything.
Wait, I'm almost there. I'm clicking out.
Red having some major lag issues is upsetting.
I would say that UI issues are not as unfortunate as my round 1 and people feeding Hakan.
No.
Yeah, the cheating's getting crazy. I agree.
Red, what do you want to... We're voting. Does the table just want to pick something and pass on through, or do people want to vote for it?
Sorry, was that to me?
Yeah, I think it's your vote, so...
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Is the thing messed up?
It seems like it is. I don't know why.
Well, we can discuss this, right? I mean, I have a decent amount of influence. How are people feeling? Are we discussing this now, or am I too early in the order for this conversation?
I don't know.
Well, no. You start, right? So the discussion would start with you.
Right, so I'm trying to open this discussion here. I mean, to me, it makes sense to do either tech or Imperial.
Yeah, probably. And as the usual, too.
I think tech is good. I think Imperial is good too. I think we should avoid warfare.
Just should avoid. Yeah, we should avoid warfare and leadership. We should make people have to buy the tokens.
I'm kind of leaning tech here, I think.
Oh. Blue and green would know if you need to save a lot of votes for the next agenda.
That's what I'm going around the table looking at. It is an impactful one.
It's not gonna pass.
What are you trying to do?
I don't think it's gonna pass. I mean, too many people have things to lose.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Do you have something to lose?
Just one. I don't really mind.
Yeah, we all have one. The next one. Do you mind if I say?
Your choice.
Do it what you want. I'm not gonna control it.
This is getting too complicated. I'm fine with tech. I'll pass.
Oops, sorry, that was a comp.
Yeah.
Ray, did you vote at all, or did you just pass?
No, I haven't voted yet. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
I was trying to figure out where people are feeling. Yeah.
I think tech seems like the table's interested in.
And early tech is a big deal. I always love secrets. I always want it to be Imperial.
I might not
Just
even
almost always.
if we're all
So now-
anyways.
But it's like a free tech, right? Because you can spend money
Bad idea.
during the agenda phase, so it doesn't really affect you
I
very
mean, I'm
much.
going to put a vote or two on it, I think.
That's the writer button. So if you
Sorry.
select vote, and then it opens up the voting option, and then you can
Thank
tally
you.
that up.
It's too on tech.
Oh, before I close this, is tech a lot better for Hakan because he can get down QDN quicker?
It's pretty good.
Yes and no. He doesn't have yellow
Pretty good
skin,
argument.
so the path is long and windy anyway.
I mean, anything you pick is good for Hakan.
Yes. And you want to avoid warfare because he'll just build plastic, and that's his only weakness right now. He doesn't have much plastic on the board.
Yeah.
Okay, did this pass it along correctly? Did I click the buttons? I think so. I think it's on Hakana.
So I'm sorry. I really don't understand how to do this.
So
Where
if
do I
you,
click?
if you want to vote, you select the thing you want to vote on. You select vote, and then it opens up the plus and minus next to vote. You click up and down, and then you
Oh, I see.
deselect, and then you say
Outcomes
lock
here.
in vote.
Okay. And so I can just say lock in vote to pass.
That's right. Yeah, if you abstain, you just say lock and vote with nothing selected.
Okay. So I locked it.
It's locked up right now, anyways. It's still saying anyone's green. So let's just pretend the tool is only helping us count those.
It has two on there, so.
So DJ, I believe it's to you. Or was that DJ's turn to vote? I don't know where we're at. Yes, we're on DJ.
Abstained.
Okay, abstains. Goes to blue. Blue, any votes?
Blacknap, do you want to do anything with this, or what we're keeping tech?
Tech's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah. I think tech's the
Okay.
best option other than Imperial, and I'd rather not give the guy on Mechatol a free secret.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna lock and vote and then vote nothing.
Okay, abstains. Purple.
Yellow, are you okay with it staying on tech?
Hey, this is my tricky Dicky Dickerson here. If we go warfare, I can pop out my second war sun,
Yeah, okay, I get it.
which just inherently helps me, especially because I'm not doing the greatest. Like, tech isn't bad, right? But if we go warfare, I pop out my second war sun.
I kind of figure tech's good for you as well, just because it gets you closer to War Sun 2, like off tempo, which is nice.
Yeah, but who scores war sun 2? Don't be silly.
Is it? I mean,
What?
who
who
goes
researched it?
Everyone.
Oh, well, I don't even like playing Muat, so maybe I don't even know. I know, I agree. Tech is fine with me, but it's also tricky because, like I said, I can get a second war sun that's unlocked, and then I have my commander ready to go for the whole next round. If we go warfare.
I'm going to vote some then. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to vote 4.
Okay, yellow.
Has his vote
I mean,
locked in?
I don't hate the warfare thing because I can also because we get these planets back, right?
Warfare is
Correct.
It's if we're going to get in Green's way, warfare is a terrible idea.
Right, that's the thing.
So you can just abstain and let it be tech if you want. Yellow. Or
Yeah,
you can vote
I don't
anything to get warfare.
It has it.
The
It
only
hasn't even
thing-
popped over to me.
It's the thing is broken. Ignore stuck on wins. We'll get it on the next agenda. The vote is over to you.
Okay,
Well,
now
it's just
it
messed
is.
up.
I'm pretty happy either way. The only thing I will throw you a trade good if you go warfare. That's all I got to offer. That's all I have.
Well, I can't. With the 6 votes now, I can't go warfare. I physically don't have enough to get to 6 votes in.
Move on.
Stuff.
Got it.
Okay, you abstain.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Just click lock and vote, and then okay. So it is tech. So everybody who wants to
Any
can.
cards? Anyone?
Yeah, any cards. Now you may spend 4 resources and any relevant tech skips to do that.
We're going to speak your order, right?
Yes, you would start.
I
with
can
Muad.
just ask above the table. We have 1 DET. Is anybody getting DET?
Purple's not.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
Nalu gets DET. Seems good for them. Winu gets Sling Relay, not Gravity Drive. Sling Relay with their slice with nothing in the center of it.
Well, I could take
Purple
space look 2.
or Barony gets AI Dev, a good tech for Barony. Necro gets Fleet Logistics. That's Hakan gets Fleet Logistics going hard blue.
Logistics already.
When I'm rethinking it. I'm rethinking
Oh, okay.
it.
They might go for
I
a
just
yellow
feel like if I go
instead.
yellow, you'll get all mad.
Muat gets
Yeah,
Duranium Armor,
Go Malachi as well.
taking the long way to War Sun 2.
It's just an
It's the
abandoned-
long and the short of it.
They will be able to research War Sun 2 this round with Duranium Armor because they have AI Dev. So they don't even need the red skip. They didn't want to use that red skip anyway.
Okay, I'm
so
just
this is
gonna-
not a problem for them.
I'm just gonna say it over the table. Next one's the wormholes don't work or PDS next to wormholes go boom.
Oof, kill some PDS. Oh dear.
Okay.
Kill on this map. Kill PDS with a structure objective out
That's
is
some fun agendas.
I'm letting people who are big attack just think a little bit longer.
Mahawked. What did Mahawked
Thanks.
get? Do we know?
Yeah, we need to step up the pace, gentlemen.
Mahawked, what
I'm
tech
sorry,
did you
I
get?
think I'm big problem. I don't have a sling relay in my deck.
Is it in your hand? Did you click it?
It's in your.
Oh, does it go into your hand then?
Yeah, when you click it.
Oh, did
Oh,
they get?
shoot. Okay, thanks.
Did they do tech during the round? I guess they did. I don't. Whatever, man.
You ready for the next agenda?
So that's lit logistics. Okay.
We're going.
DJ.
Let's do it.
DJ got Sling Relay. Use the blue skip on to get Sling Relay. Pretty cool. And we see Enforced Travel Ban, Alpha and Beta, Wormholes.
Anyone-
No,
Have no effect
cards.
during
Boom,
movement.
boom. Nothing.
Any wins blue?
No one's.
Any wins purple? Any? Please vote red.
Yeah.
Oof, sucks.
Yeah. It's not good either way, but
Close the
maybe
wormholes
somebody has
or
a big loss.
destroy the structure objective.
This early? Probably not.
yeah, I know.
Closing the wormholes is a big deal, I would say. A big point of this map is
But who's
Having
deciding?
those
It's just
things
blue and
open.
white, and green, right? We're gonna decide this. I don't know. if
Basically,
three
yeah.
votes
Well,
matters.
no, there's lots of combinations. There's an 8 and yeah.
Does anyone have a strong feeling on this one?
I mean,
Uh-oh.
I would prefer the Wormhurst to get locked down, but it doesn't hurt me. I have no PDS out, so.
Yeah, but you're the only one. Everybody else loses at least one PDS.
Yep.
Yeah, with the structure
Without the
objective out.
calculation.
Yeah, I think that if people are going to vote hard for shutting the worm.
yeah, you can
down.
still use the wormholes to be neighbors
don't
with
lose the
someone, but you
PDS
can't go through the wormhole to establish extra adjacency that's like further than you would have gotten to for push boundaries.
Boy,
So it is rough. It's rough for both
okay.
of the first two
Um,
objectives.
Well, I mean, you don't.
Yeah,
You
he
don't have
loses
enough,
two.
you don't have enough to swing it anyway. So what are you gonna do?
I should actually have 0 votes left. I think I messed up my math. So I'm.
Oh,
going
because you had to spend the planet.
Yeah, I forgot about spending on the agenda phase, and now I'm looking at it. I shouldn't have any, so I'm gonna flip this to 0. and then just abstain. Sorry about that.
Okay, I'm gonna go 13-4.
Green. Okay, next
Okay.
voting is white.
Now, the question is, what do we want to do? Oh, you're losing how many? One PDS.
Yeah, I think I'd rather keep it.
I mean, realistically, you can just
Yeah.
say structure
I
objective
can't
sucks.
use
Let's
the
all
vote
just
button
be
on my
down a point.
Interface. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you select vote first, and then it opens up the option to add votes. Okay, 12 more 4. That should seal it, basically.
So I got 10 and we get 8, and because there's 3, yeah, that's just not happening, right? Even if you wanted to go against, we do not have enough votes.
I don't think so.
Nope, unless someone's got deadly plot, let's just vote and move on.
Yeah, I'll just hold whatever I have. That's what, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10. You're correct, game. Against.
Okay, voting purple. Voting yellow. Thank you. All right, it passes. It is a law in play. Let's all remember that wormholes have no effect for movement.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Did someone click
We get to see the other side of cards now.
Didn't know it reset on the map. Weird.
It shouldn't do that. That's pretty weird. Maybe something got goobered.
I'm gonna check next again.
Okay, it is strategy phase. Muwat is our speaker. Take it away.
Play
All
Summit.
right.
Oh, we got Summit VJ.
Yep.
Mahak
Oh,
plays
bull.
Summit.
That's bull hockey.
Lovely.
All right, Weenie, what were you thinking?
I think that agenda phase might change my math a little bit. What do I need to do this round? So if I want to get 6 planets, or not 6 planets, right? It's 5 ships in a system.
So Barony's just already
There's a lot of
done with that.
influence,
They can focus on
and
trying to
then
get some more
money.
planets
I don't
over
think I
time.
can get that
They'll get
round.
structures.
I get
Barony's
all
building up a
structures
situation where they're going to have a decent number of objectives in the bag, and they're going to want like an Imperial.
Text in general. What are you thinking right now? Well, I think
Barony could take Imperial this round.
Well, if you don't have a really set
If nobody's
going
gonna challenge them
I'm going
for
to say
it.
I'm going to be number 1.
and they could catch up from their
You take
round
leadership?
1.
I'll take
story.
leadership.
One of you two taking Imperial?
So Muwat takes leadership to fill up their fleet pool for the new Raise of Fleet
We can
objective.
easily take him off the metal. That's not an issue. Mahak can do it. I can do it.
Yeah, I promise I'm not taking Imperial.
So with the wormhole shut down, am I not neighbors to a wormhole anymore?
They still count for adjacency. They don't count for movement. So if you're on a wormhole, you're still adjacent. Like this alpha is still adjacent. You just can't move through it.
Yes.
Okay,
You can also fire PDS through it.
copy. Yeah, I think that's fine. Well, I think you can take leadership. But
Hi, Celia.
Done.
So, red, our Winu player.
And now I'm back to thinking. Sorry.
I think Winu probably takes politics here. I don't know that there's anything more worth your time that you can do.
Oh, I actually didn't have to be neighbors with purple.
I don't remember them getting
take
checked during round, but they
See
must
them.
have. They just researched it
Oh,
late.
yeah.
I don't know. Singing Moose is
That's
having a
token
couple
wasted.
technical issues this game too, so I'm trying to be forgiving of.
So Matt, just to verify, if
Things
I
not getting
fly
put
up
in
through this
places.
gamma into Malice, no one else can get up there, right? Because all the wormholes are shut down?
They can
Correct.
still get here through this gamma.
Right, but that's the only way to get up there.
That's
Yes,
correct.
sir.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If by interesting you
Pretty
mean
good.
a free malice for most of the game.
It's pretty good.
Potentially.
Pretty good.
I know. I'm going to fly my war sun up there and just let it sit there, and you guys can stare at it.
What a great use.
Do we have to? Do we have to start it though?
Well, no, that's your own personal preference. I mean, I can't tell you what to look at.
Sorry, I do know it's my turn.
So again, our Winu players taking a minute. The Moose is not sleeping, but they are thinking long and hard about what strategy card they want to take. I'll note that Barony and Muat are doing a fair amount of whispering.
Yeah.
Wonder what that could be about. They go ahead and they take trade. Winu takes trade. I think that's fine. You just need money for a decent raised fleet. You got to try to take some planets this round. I don't know if Winu's ever going to score push boundaries, to be honest with you. That's like a perfect objective to block Winu on, and they should be incentivized to do that. Like, they should never let Winu score that if they want to play entangled. Winu did get a mech out last round, which means they can get an extra structure out this round. They'll easily do 4 structures if they want to, and they can slowly focus on 5 fleet for next round, maybe. NekroDiesTwice, our Hakan player, is now picking a strategy card. Politics is the take. Yeah, I did not like that politics was getting past them. I think Winu maybe should have taken politics. But Hakan's going to go ahead and get it and try to set up their game. Game-long attempt to control speaker.
You know what? I'm sorry.
Ooh, they might pass it up. They're maybe changing their mind. Nope, they like it. They would like that. They would like their game
Even
to
more
go
mind
well.
games. I like it.
I think they debated there for a second. Can I let Mahawk take it and still buy speaker? That's always an option here in like round 2, maybe even round 3. The third public is to have 5 non-fighter ships.
DJ, hurry up, pick before he keeps on messing with the dome.
All right.
Hakan has not gone down QDN yet. They went gravity drive,
if you're sure,
and then
still thinking
off the tech
I'm
during
sorry,
the agenda phase, they got fleet logistics, which is interesting. Not sure why Hakan needs an early fleet logistics unless they're trying to get 4 tech in 1 color done and out of the way. Their secret Mahawk's going to go ahead and take Imperial. That is a big deal. They told Hakan, you owe me. You promised you would help me score push boundaries.
Would you like?
So actually now Mahawk is going to turn it into an amazing situation for themselves to catch up for the round 1 scoring they missed out
Take
on.
instruction, I'll take it, and if not, I'll probably take tech. If you take it, I'll
And
probably
they'll
take tech.
get enough structures out this round as well, as long as construction gets taken.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
asking, which one do you prefer? Because I don't really care either way.
So I think that's going to be a good round for DJ. Maybe catch up for not our favorite
You're not scoring
option
a lot,
last
that's
round,
fine.
but maybe going to pay off because now
I
Hakan
can score right.
owes him a huge solid and is
Yeah.
still kind of being nice to him, and he can get away with a lot.
I need construction.
Hakan's definitely the front runner right now, but the table is talking quite a bit about doing something about Hakan, and I believe at the very least Efiriel is prepared to do something about it. Efiriel, our Nalu player, takes technology, and assuming Letnev is going to take construction here, I believe is what they were just debating.
So
Nalu wanted to make sure construction gets taken, and Barony said they would be down. So now Nalu's first action of this round 2.
okay, Mr. Mahakt. No, actually, Mr. Muat first. when are you? Do you have any plans on the leadership? When would that pop?
Well, as you can see, I have not many tokens, so
I understand. That's why I'm asking.
not
The-
first action.
Okay. The reason I'm asking is, do we want to take Hakan out of Mekadal before the leadership?
Yes.
It's probably a good idea.
And I can do it. I'd rather not to. So I'm guessing
Yellow's
Mark can go
not
there,
doing
right?
it. Purple can't. I can't really get there.
Can't get there.
White can get there. He just
Yeah.
gets there. That's it.
He gets there and he gets this. He gets there and he gets this point.
Yes.
Wow, it could be too big of a round from a hawk. Might get undue.
If
heat.
if this changes anyone's calculation, I will move off first turn.
We still have a planet, though. I think is the
No, I know, but I'm just saying if you don't want to have to fight it out, because I can't retreat.
true. You can
That's a
minimize
fair
those.
argument.
No, I'm going back home.
Peaceful cat.
Oh yeah, I should go here. Should have taken Diplo.
Ooh, or you're like Motley Crue. You're on your way home, sweet home.
Okay, now the question is Green willing?
Flight has had a lot of one-liners today.
He's lead over here.
Yeah. I got a trade good.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Sure.
Okay.
Can we
Efiriel's getting paid a trade good to not be kicked off Mechatol.
Well, I didn't start the hostile things. You did. So it's all up to you. Buddy. And
all right. I'll keep that in mind.
and I'll be
I'll use
very
that.
very nice to the entire table and play my technology.
Okay, tech's gonna happen first thing.
Wow.
A lot of tech now. It seemed like it was gonna be low on tech, but now we're getting early tech. We basically caught up because of that agenda and first action from a Nalu tech pop.
Matt, are you here?
Hello.
Is there any way to toggle like the summary of resources and influence of every player here? Or
That is not a tool we have yet in TTPG. I'm sorry. There's a link that you can use because you can access the same overlay tool that I use. So that information is on the overlay, so you would have it on an alt tab option. I can send that link to everyone. Hang on, I'll get it.
Sorry, you know what? I said I was following, but I'm not going to follow.
The head games from Nekro is just off the charts.
I'm just indecisive.
Wait, do you? It's probably too late now. I was going to ask if you want to wait until after trade for that, Nalu.
Oh, well, if the table agrees, who's asking?
This is Winu.
Oh, yeah, because you get the awkward. Oh, I understand. The problem is that I don't really have a good action. I do have one good action. Well, it's after the table, I guess.
I'm fine with
To
it.
pull back tech?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
But you'd have to pay me for it as well. Oh, you have trade, right?
I mean, the value I'm losing is like 2 trade goods worth of value. So,
I posted that link in chat, y'all. You're able to copy that, and if you put that into your web browser and click Start Gathering Data, it's effectively all of the same information that the old tool in TTS captures, and there's a box in there that has like a resource command token outline of what everybody has.
Is tech happening or are we not popping tech?
Yeah, I didn't hear that if everybody agrees that we don't pop tech, so it's up to the table.
Oh, I don't care.
Khan is fine with it.
I don't.
Yeah, bring it on. Let's do some
Rogel,
tech.
I have no
It's not going
idea
to tech, right?
why those little things
Doing tech or
work.
not?
I've not figured it out yet.
Okay.
Something with
Are you willing
people's-
to
something with the
trade?
where mice are
Stormy attack, Mr. William.
when people are lagging weird or
Yep.
something. They flicker,
Okay,
and I don't know
I'm
why
gonna
yet. Yeah, you all can have the link.
Activate the system. Move a destroyer. Can I move another one?
So we're not doing tech.
Correct.
If everybody agrees, then yes.
Okay, so I will undo everything that has been done.
I'm sorry. The question was asked pretty late.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. That's on me.
Uranium. Ooh.
Hey, like I told you, I don't know what the hell I'm doing over here with my.
Well, I
with
mean,
my-
no. This is a pretty normal path. You just don't have a Magmus does you nothing for most of the game, so it makes sense.
Yeah, there's not really too many War Suns out there. I mean, supernovas.
There will
Hey,
be
Moat.
there will maybe one by the end of the game.
Moat,
That's me, right?
that's you. I can't pay you now, but I would owe you 3 trade goods for a round 1 leadership pop. Final offer. I won't go high. I was thinking about lowballing it too, but 3 is my genuine offer.
Very salesman-y.
I mean, it sounds like a solid offer. I'm just not really that good with deals, so I'm just going to go to Malice.
I mean, you'd get there's no downside to you. I would get 1 additional token, and you would get 3 trade goods. So it feels like a pretty clean split to me. But if you don't want to help, I understand.
It's a good offer.
Yeah, I think I just want to try to go to Malice, but it doesn't want me to activate the tile.
I think you need to flip it. Can we flip it?
I'd probably have to
Probably
get
locked.
around-
Yeah,
Unlocks it?
unlock L unlocks it.
Unlocks it, okay.
or G does, isn't it? G.
Now G puts you into grounded mode. L will just unlock the option, and then you can flip it, and then you can.
There
reload.
you go.
Ah, there we go.
We did it.
All right, let's see what there is up here to explore.
Oh, let me see that DMZ on Malice. Even though they don't even need it, because the enforced travel ban means the only access point to Malice is this gamma wormhole right adjacent to Muat's home system.
I mean, Mr. Kitty Cat, it's nothing against you, but you also, I said, I wanted your agent at some point, and you said, yeah, go bug off. DJ is my buddy.
Oh, I didn't.
Let's see. Here comes the Explorer on Malice.
I think
It's
there may have
the
been a
Dyson
confusion between
Sphere.
you
It's a
and,
2/3 Malice. Our first awkward Explorer.
I'm open to using my agent on you.
One extra influence is always nice, but kind of a weird spot. Sorry, a 2/4.
All right.
2/4.
Jason has his sphere.
Did I say
there,
2/4? I have no idea.
and I think
Damn.
it would behoove me to exhaust this and get a couple of goods for trading.
Is this the one? Is it 2 trade goods, or can you refresh your trade goods?
2 trade goods.
Okay. I don't know why I thought that.
It's 2 trade goods or something.
Malice?
Isn't
No,
it
it's just
or
2
something?
trade goods. The Hope's End is or.
Oh. No, it's or convert all your commodities.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
I never even read that part.
I think I
Yeah,
also
it's like Hope's
forgot.
End. Who gets an action card typically other than Yasarl or someone who already has all their mechs out?
Malice is cool for Caleris, kind of, in a weird way. I mean, they can spend their
But
commodities.
Malice
as
is
trade
exhausted,
goods,
correct?
but
I don't know
you can
why
also
that
just make them trade goods
the other way around.
not risk the trade timing.
Yeah, Malice is exhausted.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
there's
that's
the
my point.
DMZ on Primor. Oh,
I don't think that's real.
Rats. That's not good. This Hakan is having a lot of good luck today.
Should have went
I
there.
don't like that.
Well, it would have been
Um,
DMC if I would have gone.
DMZ would be Dyson Sphere.
Oh, it would be Dyson Sphere.
That's
Do
not
you?
have DMZ on Malice.
I don't think you need a DMZ on Malice. It's basically DMZ.
So, yeah, okay. I'll flip. Primor.
Yeah, take. Oh my God, DJ, take the home system. DJ, DJ, take the home system. DJ. Oh, come on, Mahawked. I mean, look, it's just sitting there. Just take the home system.
Sorry, guys.
Before Warfare pops and everything, like, don't let Hakan get any plastic this round. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
You got 2 cruisers that can get there. You can kill both space docks. Oh, I'm begging you.
Activate at home.
I mean, Barony could take it too. Barony can come through the beta Because there's no spaceships there. Oh, they fleet logistics.
Build. I'm gonna pass.
Hakan knew what was up. Hakan had fleet logistics.
Build it.
Maybe that's why they did fleet
There's no
logistics.
warfare,
It's just to do two things at once round one. They needed to get Primar and they needed to build at home. All right. Hakan's gonna be fine. You're right, Xmont. The wormholes are closed. I forgot.
Oh, scam over
I
here.
need like a reminder. I need to put reminders on the wormholes.
Oh, guys are taking away all my toys.
I'm gonna pop construction.
Okay, construction's gonna pop here. We'll see some more. Everybody's got to do structures. Everybody went for it last round, so I assume we're gonna continue. For some people, it's still only their third, but this should allow Winu to score this round. This should allow Hakan to score this round because they took construction last round. This should allow Nalu to score. They're the ones playing construction. No, they're not. No, Barony playing construction. This should allow Barony. So Barony, Nalu, Winu, Hakan can all score the structure objective. Muat and Mahakt need one more round to get there if they do it. Looks like Muat is. I don't know if Mahakt is, though. Looks like they did, yes. They put one on Velnor. They locked down their carrier on Velnor.
Do trade.
Have to be a trade time.
Before I do trade. No, I'm just going to do trade.
Okay, a trade pop for Winu. Gonna make some money.
Actually,
Let's see. Ooh,
Whisper something, Tom?
gonna do some whispering.
Sorry, what?
I'm going to try to whisper you something.
Okay.
Well, technically the order of the DMZ would have been on Malice. Yeah, thank you, Jacob. The order of the deck, if they had taken Primor last round, it would have flipped the two, basically. But y'all are just talking nonsense in general. Don't worry about what could have happened. It's in the past. You can't change the past.
Or is that not even on the table?
No, we can talk about this above the table. It's not such a crazy
Yeah,
thing. What I'm just slow with the typing. What can you offer?
well, I'm popping trade now, so I figure there's a good time to get that conversation in.
Yeah, totally.
But is there something you're like looking for here in particular?
I mean,
you just want
money. Yeah, money.
Has Hakan done anything to help Mahak score?
yeah.
Not yet.
But honestly, I'm willing to like. What about just wash +1?
If anything, he got even more in the way by taking
that
the
works.
planet. But
You're
he
gonna
needs to
give
let
him
Mahak
7?
take some planets off of him.
Well, he's getting 6, right? So it's he'll end up with 7.
What are you buying? The speaker token?
Well, I don't refresh him, right? He refreshes himself automatically.
Right. But then you're
So he's getting
you're
6
paying him an extra $1 for the right for his commodities or what?
for speaker token.
Jesus. Do we even need to keep playing this game? Should we just like call it?
Sushi's getting mad. Sushi's getting salty.
They're being ridiculous. It's a very normal deal. I'll start doing my stuff in whispers, but
And Nekro calls Sushi out. Hey, y'all are fine. It's a normal deal. It's normal enough.
Yeah, I mean, for the rest of the table here, like if I falling out of speaker order, like I'm pretty bumped here. So
Oh, I get-
I mean, it's also
Yeah.
it's also like Hakan's gonna be speaker, or he's gonna be second pick. So I can't do much here.
And you just
for what it's and you can have first pick. I don't like whatever you want next turn.
All right, I'm playing trade. I'll just go around the table.
All right, trade time. They have managed to talk themselves into some speaker stuff with Hakan's money. They're going to look for some more. Remember, too, that Mahak has trade convoys, so Mahak getting refreshed can work the table a bit extra. I'm going to step away for a quick second.
So are we doing that? Can I take the trade good?
Yeah, just grab it. Then, sorry, I'm trying to set mine up.
If you guys are gonna do this way, then it's wash of 5, not 6, because he's only 3 and 3.
Sure, if you want Hakan, we can do our wash at the end.
Yeah, just saying.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
one of these is still a commodity.
Okay, then I'll go around the the screen close? Alright, there we go. All the issues, I'm not really neighbors with people.
I will also facilitate any debt meta.
I can trade with you. I have trade convoys.
Appreciate it. Oh, that's true. Alright, Mahawk, do you want to do a X-1?
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay.
I'll just grab 2, you grab 1.
Yeah. I wouldn't... maybe we'll talk about that next round, about whose token you're pulling or something.
Yeah, I can't pull, I mean, well, you
can't
want
pull
tokens on the board.
So maybe for next round we can work something out?
Yeah, maybe I decide. Can't say for sure, but
Sure. Yeah,
I'm open to selling it to anybody.
Just putting the bug into your... okay, and then over to Nalu, we had an X-0 deal. I'll maintain that. I don't think I can wash you, but you can have the commodities.
I'll handle it. That's okay. Okay, thank you.
Barony, X-1.
Sure.
Are we... We're not
We're
neighbors,
not
right?
neighbors.
No, we are.
You do debt?
I'll pass it. I'm not going to incur even more negative meta by not bet. Like, I'm not going to steal it.
Okay, yeah, let's do it through Hakan then. Or...
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
And then Muad, you also have an X-1?
Deal.
Okay.
So I'll take 3 and you can get 1. I mean, I can also like wash all of your commodities because I had 3 trade goods anyways. So
Yeah, I think I'm washing them with... Sure, yeah, we can just say they're all washed. I'm washing with Khan either way, I think. Okay, that's my turn. So the only person with debt to me... Sorry about the truck backing up. The only person with debt to me is Barony, right? That's just one. Sounds good.
Hello. Oh, good. I missed all of trade.
Here's 1 sec.
We're still doing it. Fantastic.
All right, Hakan, if I leave this planet open, you're gonna let me keep it?
100%.
wow, that's pretty serious.
You can honestly, if I can have the airspace and we can keep being friends, you can keep it for the rest of the game. I need the airspace for defense, but you can keep that planet.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, obviously, I like having the resources stuff, but I need it now for the point.
Okay, so Mahawk's gonna take Mechatol here and try to get themselves enough planets to score, and Hakan is obliged to help them because they didn't take Atlas. Mahawk didn't take Atlas from Hakan last round, so they say I'm leaving Saudor, but
any cards or anything?
let me keep it, or we're gonna have trouble. Whoa!
In return, I'll use arms well.
What in the world did I just do? What hotkey is that? GeForce experience, everyone. Gross. What did I press? Can Mahawk score non-fighter ships? Leadership has not popped yet, and they have
Okay.
they have decent influence, so they could prep for it, but they're also
wash your
gonna. Oh, they can't do the structures, right?
anything else
Windows
if you
G.
have the ability to. Because I don't have a token to follow.
Oh shit! I need something. I don't have anything I can do other than that. That's the issue. I need like I don't know. Do we have any stalls in form of promissory notes? We don't, because Straight Gauntlet has already went. You have the Fires of Gaza, but you're not gonna just give it to me for stalling.
Right.
I don't even need it, but yeah. Don't know.
I'll give you 2 trade goods.
Trade goods
To
for
wait?
what?
The question isn't to trade goods to wait. I really need to.
Oh, you need a stall.
I don't have a token.
He doesn't have a token.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's that then. Muad,
What are we talking?
why didn't you pop leadership? Could have been all so happy. Yeah,
He had
Go
one
for it.
in strategy. I guess he did construction.
Construction. I'm trying to work on scoring an objective.
No. Does Hakan have any cards?
Oh wait,
No cards.
Nalu, you haven't used your agent yet.
I didn't, but I wanted to build with it.
Ah.
And then I'd have to spend
I mean,
my token.
You could still build with it this turn.
Yeah, I can wash your 3 commodities, and you can use your agent to build at home, or build here.
I cannot
And I'll
choose
still
it.
throw in
That's-
those other 2.
that's right.
Okay, I'll do that. Let's do that. That's a wash. That's 2 more, right?
Yep. Do you want to just grab those 2?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, they opened this up
And
earlier.
I take the commodity. Take the commodity. Yeah, whatever. I'll just flip that.
We just flip them.
Action
Yep.
last round.
And I will then use my agent. Now, what do? We did this.
Has it been 2 actions? Surely not.
Do we do this thing? This needs to stay. This can make it. This has to stay because it. Yeah. Let's do it. And I will also use my upgrade card.
Okay, so activating Lodor with the agent to build at Lodor.
Impactful, but it
They
is.
received a wash of their commodities to do it. To still stall.
No, you need max tall, right?
Can I pass it and you guys just play? Or?
Yeah.
Yes.
So tech has not popped, right?
It has not. I'm sorry. Yeah, it goes to you.
Okay, so now it's leadership time. Everybody needed the tokens to do
Did
leadership.
you click play leadership?
I tried to. Did it work?
There's not gonna pop up.
Yeah, there's a little pop-up in front of your
Okay, I got
player.
it now. I got it now.
We only have 3 publics on the board right now, right? It's just the 2 plans, or more than 2 neighbors.
No relics yet,
Non-players
Rakubo.
board structure,
Not that
right?
many fragments.
Yep.
We've got a lot of
Let's
attachments.
start just moving all
this
this stuff
game.
to a piece of paper.
The attachments
Hey,
been coming
Yellow,
out hot.
would you be willing to wash my commodities?
I'd like nothing more.
You're the best man I've ever met.
I take that as a high compliment.
Ah.
Hey, Molly. It's nap time.
All right, I'm gonna end my turn as you guys figure out the rest of your stuff.
Yeah, I'm still doing leadership, sorry. But I don't know if anyone cares.
Tokens all around for the table. And play is passed to Hakan, who has politics. I think they still owe Mahakt another planet. How many planets does Mahakt have? 7. To Hakan, 7. Who all is Mahakt neighbors with? Nalu, who has 6.
DJ, do you have a
Might
plan
take
for your
Tarman.
agent this round?
Mahawk certainly could take Tarman
A
first.
specific plan in mind, but I'm probably gonna use it for an attack, maybe.
They're not adjacent to yellow, red, or
Trying to- I'm not even sure if
Yeah.
I want to.
that's right. Nalu's playing.
Do
some of them
2 to you, 1 to
were in
me
that area.
off my agent. If
So
you
they have
use.
So Mahawk needs that Tar Man, and then as soon as they have Tar Man, they could pop Imperial for that, and then make sure they have a big enough fleet before the end of the round. Did they buy enough tokens? They sure did. So ideally, wow, DJ's gonna go up to 3.
I just wanted to make the offer since
This
we're
round?
working together. I don't have strong feelings about
Without a
just putting it
secret?
out there.
More with the secret. That'll give them their bonus point and their tempo back. It is looking very good for Mahawk.
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry, Discord is getting all buggy. Let's see what. Are you popping politics right now? Is it your turn?
It's my only move, yeah. I understand there's a lot of table pressure.
Yeah, but Unlocked Helm is pretty good for you.
All I'm going to do is build again.
Would you just give me the agent?
Oh, like a full wash?
Yeah, sure.
Let me think. No, you know what? This actually doesn't make any sense for me. I don't have enough money left over. No, never mind. It's cool. I'm good. I'm just going to pop politics.
Okay, politics time for Hakan.
I'm going to give
just kind of stall things out. They should be giving
speaker
token
to Winu.
Yep, there it is.
Thank you, sir.
And I think I can pass my turn while I do the rest of the stuff. Well, actually, while we're here, why don't I just bargain for my agent? Muat? 2-2 split?
Yep. Sounds great.
Cool.
Muat's just going to make a bunch of free money this round because they are
Winning back the hearts and the minds of the people.
Only 4 commodity faction at the table? Yep.
I know, I got a tough up.
So that lucked out for them.
Duty head this whole game, so I'll try to get you guys back in my good graces.
Who's that? Who said that?
Oh, I said that as Muad. I'm just trying to be sarcastic.
Yeah, you've been great. Don't beat yourself up. All right, cool. I'm gonna do the action cards and stuff.
Please don't forget to move the speaker token.
Yeah, we're
done. Moved. Thanks, Matt. I didn't want that in front of me anymore, mocking me.
I can also look at this, right?
Is Nalu here? Is he? He's
He said he'd be back. I think he's away.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go do this anyway. And we'll just have to talk about him not taking my shit.
You have a crazy set of agendas coming up. Question: while I have these 2 in my hand, can Nalu peek at this?
No.
No? Okay.
No, I'm patiently waiting.
No, but I mean, is he allowed to in the rules?
No.
Nope.
Could I?
No.
No.
I just did.
Just keep looking at him.
Oh, jeez. Good. Like yours works the same as mine, so why would you if I'm not?
I misunderstood. So what do you want to do? Do you want to reshuffle?
We don't want to reshuffle because there are things that were, I think, placed on bottom last round, maybe.
I mean, personally,
I'm sorry.
I'm guessing we make it public to everybody then?
Reveal and put it on the bottom, or reveal and put it on top would probably be the 2 best options.
I would. Who played politics last round?
Moose. Winner.
And did you
had an agenda phase, so
place any on bottom?
Yeah. I went 2 on top.
2 on top. Okay, so nothing on the bottom.
So nothing's happened to the bottom. It's just that Nalu's seen the bottom at some point.
We can just shuffle it, I guess. If nothing went to the bottom, we can shuffle it.
That's correct.
Okay, so
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
It's just the conventional wisdom is that if you get everything that says at any time actually means after an ability was resolved. So you have to do the entire politics before you use it.
Sorry, guys. I'm putting them both on the bottom.
Oh, Blue, I'm leaving these open, and I'm hoping you're just being nice and not take them this round. Nalu, I don't think you will. I think you got other things to do. But
I'm sorry. What? I was. Wait.
This is Barony. I wanted to talk to you about it before I did, but I have to move. I got to use.
No, you're fine.
We got to be good neighbors. We get some problems.
I'm a peaceful neighbor. I play no game.
Remember, he only kills
that's
snakes.
good.
There you go. Sushi, you finally got your Explorer.
Didn't I foretell it? Didn't I tell you that you'll get mining wool? Yeah? Yes?
Wow.
There you go.
So a 4-0 Techeron. All but one Explorer has been dynamite this game. And then a Cultural Fragment on Torcan. But the 4-0, what an amazing forward dock for Barony there. Get the 6 production forward dock adjacent to Mechatol X. Yikes.
That's so weird. It attached another mining world to my cultural relic fragment.
That's a diesel fragment.
That's hilarious.
Damn.
That's fun.
I believe we can unlock it and pull it off.
It's on the card and the planet itself, so I don't think it matters. But
that's hilarious.
That's pretty funny. Oh, Blue, you're showing away on your player sheet.
Am I showing what?
On your player board, you're showing that you're away.
Yeah, I came back. You're correct.
Yeah.
Hakan, you gonna take my home system?
Nope. Well, now that you've moved,
just do it. Whatever. Just do it. It's been a bad week, anyways.
Is that the one with your mech on it?
Yeah, I think so, but I cannot read it. But I'm pretty sure that was a biz, right? And then, yeah, it's on the mech, so that's clean.
Yep. So you get your buck.
Yeah, I'll grab it in a second.
I'll grab it for you. Just keep on chugging.
Appreciate it. Okay,
that's a fragment.
My turn.
And a core mine with the mech. Lucky
well,
there.
Do the three of us want to make a relic?
Who's the three? Sorry.
Three of us.
Barony Flight and Barony.
Real quick, I just done my turn. I'm going to sling a cruiser.
And Winu.
I'd be super down to make a relic.
Notably, Winu forgot to drop.
I would take the fragment in lieu of the trade good.
With their mech on a biz.
Okay. We have to be neighbors first.
Oops.
True. I can get into that hole or something.
Yeah. I figured you would if you want that DET.
Yeah, I don't know if I can this round is the thing. I don't know if I have enough tactics tokens for it.
Okay.
We'll see.
Mahawk Sling relays a cruiser 2 at home.
Do the tech now.
Yes, do it.
Thank you.
Okay, it is finally
third time's the charm, right?
Tech time.
Third time is the charm. We made it.
Yes.
Prototype Warsun 2 from Muat.
Hybrid.
Predictive intelligence
and gravity drive
for Hakan on their pathway to QDN. Light wave for Winu. Wild. Dreadnought 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
For Barony. Using AI Dev.
I think I might use.
Muad also use AI Dev
for tech.
Nalu will get Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2.
It might be in your hand.
And Mahawk
it's in the stack.
having a think.
In the back, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Shit. When I took this with the mech, I meant to put down a structure.
There it is.
Yeah, do it.
Are we too far?
Here we go. Friendly table lets him get away with it. AI Dev for Mahawk. Interesting. We have a blue and a yellow, so we want to be able to go Dreadnought 2 and maybe Carrier 2 without researching anything out of our way.
Everybody's done then. I'm passing.
Weenie, were you?
They have
Are
a
you trying to buy a relic?
expensive blue skip already.
I could get talked into it. Yeah. I mean, I think it depends on. Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, I love
here's the deal.
going upgrades as Mahawk.
I can buy the red fragment from Hakan. I mean, not from Hakan, but I can buy the red fragment from the barony, and then I would have the 2 reds. And if I'm selling them to you, then as opposed to facilitating it elsewise, right? Like you waiting till next round.
Oh, so that I don't have to use the token.
Right. So that way, if I buy baronies and then I sell you the 2 that I have, that way you can get yourself. So would you pay 2 trade goods for 2 relic fragments?
What?
Like as in two for each, so four
Okay.
total.
Phew.
You'd get a relic. Would that work for you?
Scared me, Muat.
I think I need to build plastic, unfortunately. So
Uh-oh.
that'll work. What I was hoping was that
Nalu
and I have like an
smartly
outstanding one, so
prioritizing
I
plastic
have no leverage
over
that,
a random relic
cheaper
draw.
price for it. So I understand that
I like it.
maybe like through
Okay.
Hakan thing, and then I buy yours, Muat.
Well, you don't. I mean, we can also work out some kind of a passing of a trade potentially with
True.
Sushirito. But all right. Well, it doesn't have to happen right now. I have found my Messiah, and he has risen. So I'm gonna
Offer
play
is
an
on the
action card.
table for later for Winnie to get themselves a relic for
I
$4.
understand. Let me work on some math.
And instead, for now, Muat will rise
So
the
to keep it
Messiah
cranking, I'm
on
gonna play my card,
5 planets.
and we're just gonna keep on going.
How'd you get so many trade goods, Muat?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm gonna play impersonation.
Ooh,
Sabo window.
Oh, that's lovely.
Khan. Gonna draw a secret.
Sabo.
Y'all, come on.
Okay.
Although
Hakan is
White's AFK.
screaming ahead.
He doesn't have any action cards in his
That's a
hand, so
huge card for Hakan.
I guess you're good.
They'll have all 3 secrets this round. And they'll just be cycling from here on out now. Plus a bonus point. Plus good tempo.
Mr. Muat,
Hakan could win round 4. at
I
this
made
point.
one
They
boo-boo.
are on
the boo-boo,
pace
they don't have tokens because of
for a
the-
round 4
Yeah, they don't have tokens to move that
If
destroyer.
everything goes
Is that the problem? The step?
correctly.
I'm using a predictive to move a token into tactics.
Oh no! Wait,
I mean,
I can actually try to move it. Oh, that's okay. I can try to move it. That's fine.
Okay, sounds good. So then it's not an
Round
issue.
3, they
I
get
have
6.
to rift it. No, wait, can I? No, the ship's in the way.
Round 4, they have Imperial. 7, 8,
That's a
9,
bummer.
and a support.
I mean, you can always move here if you want to. You have a deep.
We're hitting a situation where the
I
table
have to
can't
build-
support swap.
I wanted to agent build after leadership, so I don't have to build any again. But you guys needed the.
Are you talking about next? Are you talking about next action?
I'm talking about this round. I'm not.
Right.
I've just 1 token, so I'm not able to move that destroyer this round. Is
Gotcha.
that the problem?
I mean, I probably would have liked to gone to Aang.
I know. That's why I'm talking with you because I just can't, and that's because of the leadership kerfuffle that we had. Because I wanted to move it out. That's why I wanted
Yep.
1 token. I really wanted to move it through the alpha, but yeah,
Damn laws.
there we go.
I had chat is talking about Vietnamese food, and I had some pho last night, and it was okay. It's a new place, and it was to go, and it was I don't know. There was a lot of things wrong with the way we went about it. I intend to go there again. It's that Arkansas pho, though. You know what I mean? It maybe just don't hit the same. It hits different.
Purple. Oh, he's away. Okay.
Arkansas pho to go sounds exactly okay. Yeah, to go pho doesn't make any sense. Also, to be very clear, you get a big container of just the broth, and then they give you all of the fixings.
Yeah, Muat, I don't think I have the money for that
next
this
to
round.
it.
Sorry.
I didn't add hoisin, and I should have. I need to. They
that's
gave me
okay.
little packets of hoisin, and I
So you're not breaking a deal.
neglected.
You just said you wanted to try to buy a relic.
Yeah.
I will probably do it today. I have leftovers. I get to eat.
It's
pho
human nature
on
to want
stream
things,
in
right?
front of you all.
Desire is the bane of my existence.
Ooh, we finally figured it out after a couple hours.
TI is mostly therapy for me.
It's
All
a
right.
weird
Okay.
form of therapy.
God, can you
The
imagine?
worst form of therapy. Did I miss anything in particular? Anything big happen on the board?
There was a couple of action cards that happened. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, we could Jesus.
Who impersonated?
Who would?
Cat.
Who on this table would impersonate?
Oh my god.
Think about the person you would not like them to impersonate another person who did. Are you going to be taking Cormon this round, Letnov?
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Yeah, lovely. Oh wait, that doesn't help at all. Never mind.
What did impersonation do? Sorry, I couldn't read it.
It's a
free secret.
secret objective for free.
Oh,
influence.
Okay.
Well, it's $3, but outside of Imperial timing.
Yeah, and $3.
We'll have Hakana 3 secrets this round, right? Yep.
Volatile fuel
Get a
source
token.
on Cormond for
Yes.
Barony for a token. Seems good. Never need to risk sending that thing anywhere else. You just get the Explore, you get a planet, move on with your life. What does Winu do for the rest of this round? Go take Thibba, I guess.
No one else has green fragments, right?
Nope.
Nice.
Do more DET action. Ron JB, what did you miss so far? Custodians round 1 from Hakan, who basically bought access to it from Mahawk. Mahawk unlocked their
All right,
stuff.
well, I'll make the same.
Allowing Hakan to take
on
it.
My home system, if you
Hakan's
want.
kind of screaming ahead. Mahawk's doing pretty well. We'll actually be doing quite well by the end of this round.
I wasn't planning.
Everyone
on
else is
anything.
doing
as far as taking.
fine. Nalu's doing better than fine. Barony, Muat, and Winu are all
I
doing
want to
fine.
take my slice, but we shut down the wormholes, and now I got a destroyer in my way.
Wormholes are shut down anyway.
No, but before they were shut down, getting this destroyer out of right in front of my home system wasn't going to be an issue.
Yeah, I was gonna move.
There was a tech agenda, yes. But, Galactic Crisis Pack came out,
Things happened.
advanced tech a fair bit.
And now I'm just staring longingly at and I can't get there.
Don't you want to build a second wars in this round? Though?
Oh, no, I will.
Yeah, so that's fine. And next round I'll figure something out to move this.
You go grab that DET token over there, right?
Yes, but because of the entire let's stall tech 2 rounds in a row thingy, I
you only want
spent another token building.
Right.
Blue, do you want to buy my cultural, or are you going to try to collect them?
I don't think I want to buy it. I can sell it.
I don't have any money.
Yeah,
It'd be a promissory note I'd give you. Who has the other blue? Isn't there 2 on the floor?
Other blues, Hakan.
Hakan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Hakan buying?
I don't think so. How do we have only 3 blues on the table? Oh, because we still have 1 blue exploration. Yeah.
Hey, am I here?
Yeah, you can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, I keep cutting in and out pretty hard. Oh. Okay, I think now my my Discord's working, but the
Do you know what you wanted to bring over there from?
yeah, it's actually frozen, so I can see it. I think the fighter and then the infantry that's not on Joel ear. Wait, no, I want the infantry from Joel.
You want the infantry from Jolier to go?
Yeah.
Yep.
Necro, you just dropped.
Necro. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have public whispers. TTPG just kicks you out.
Did the Explorer go through?
Like a card flew out but then disappeared immediately. I don't know what it was.
I'm going to switch which infantry I brought also, sorry. I don't think it matters, and then I'll put an owner token down if I can find the bag. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so you're saying the Explorer came out, but now it's somewhere magically.
It's right there now. It flew over by the objectives, but it's there.
If I place a mech now, do I get a structure?
If there was if you brought the mech with, yes.
But not
If
from
you-
the operators?
No, actually you do.
Yes, you would be.
Because
It
it
happens.
says at the end of after you resolve a tactical action during which you gain control of this planet, you may place. So the mech is there, and you gain the planet, and yes, if you get a mech over here with this, you will get a structure.
That's right.
Which seems like a good deal.
If we can still get have the money for the 5 ships.
Yeah, which I will not, I think, unless I get that dollar from Barony, which at this point I don't think is going to happen.
I'm going AFK for just a second, but I'll still be on audio, so let me know if it comes back to me or you need me.
But you don't have to go 5 ships this round if you get 4 structures. Oh, you already have 4 structures, never mind.
Yeah, I already have the structures down.
Well, up to you.
Yeah. Well, as long as UWA doesn't take that PDS, I'm okay. But I don't think they're going to.
Who knows? He's probably going to build a war sun at home.
Yeah, and he wants to finish out a slice too. I think he's got other stuff to worry about than me. I'll take the commodity.
Whoa. Really wants to build 5 ships, so decides
Sure.
for $1 it's not
Sorry.
worth a PDS and a mech. They really want to raise a fleet this round.
I'm sorry they're taking so long. Yeah.
Is that you
I'll just
passing
take
your
the
turn, or are you still... Oh wait, I'm not even pressing the button.
Hi, am I here again? Or am I
You're
gone?
here.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Are you taking the back?
No, I'll take the commodity. I'll hit intern. I'll always be done with this. Hakan, can I wash the commodity with you real quick? Do you have anything? No. Muai, can I wash commodity with you?
Go for it.
You don't want to?
I want more money, but you can go for it. You can wash. You're a dirty weenu.
I think if you don't want to watch this, that's fine. I'll just
Ugh.
go back.
I mean, I think that the mech is probably a better option for you anyways, but I can certainly wash it for you if you'd like.
I'm just going to build a mech. We're done.
There we go. We did it.
Yes, over there.
Making a PDS on Theba. Pretty
All
good.
the stuff on not my turn, so it's going to take like 10 minutes.
I'm just gonna activate Delbooth as Zehan and move that infantry over the other planet.
Should be enough cultural fragments now. Nalu's got one. Mahogd has one. Barony has one. Oh, Hakan also had one, so there's 4 out there. So there's 2 relics
Turn
available
ready, use
on the board
Biostins.
if we can get the fragments in the right spots.
Ready, Belnor.
Okay, there's no way I can take this one over there, so we'll just activate this system.
You're not taking Tarmac? Oh, I suppose you need the 5 ships.
I need the 5 ships. Yeah.
Another build.
And like I told you,
Lodor,
I don't need
now that they have the fleet supply.
The token. Yeah.
To do it.
That wasn't Mahawk saying that. That was
That
something
was,
else. There's some juicy plans right here.
Yeah, once again, I'm not the devil. I'm your best neighbor. I think I did this. Or do I go to home system? Let me think. That's 1. I can move it 2nd and 3rd over there. Build 2. That makes no sense. Actually, it does, kind of, doesn't it? No, this is good. I'm gonna move here. Yeah, move here, and I will build. A destroyer, 2 infantry, and 2 fighters. And my turn.
Ay, ay, ay. I know what you guys want me to do, but unfortunately, I don't really have the money to do it.
or you can't build?
I have 13 total resources, so that would be a war sun and a destroyer, which only gets me 4 ships.
Well, you got a strategy. Well, you don't want to.
I'd rather no. I want to follow Imperial. So, I think we got to do a different strategy. We got to use Umbat. We'll put out, and we'll put out a destroyer, and we will exhaust my home planet, and that will end my turn.
So we will not see a second War Sun built this round, it looks like.
I could have loaned you some money, I guess.
Zendog, that's a good question. He has Prototype War Sun 2 and wanted to spend $12. I think forgot that it's only $10. I think that's exactly right.
Yeah, it's too late now.
I'm going to divert funding. I'm going to get rid of anti-mass.
Rutro Raggy.
And
Here's Winu's
get
build.
red, I think.
No, wait, we're just Sushirito's prepping.
Oh,
Singing Moose is prepping a build. Sushirito's doing a action.
Bird funding from Barony.
Wow.
Oh, am I muted? Oh, okay.
No, you weren't.
I just didn't see the divert funding. There we go. That's good.
Return a non-unit upgrade. Non-faction tech. What do we swap out for? We're getting rid of anti-mass. Yeah, sure. Get rid of anti-mass. What do you care? You're on the beta?
Come on, 4 of 1.
You don't need it. You don't need it. They got non-Euclidean. Yum, 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 yum. Look out, everybody. Dreadnought 2, non-Euclidean. They're 1 away from Duranium, too, if they really want it. Not that you need it. Not that you need it. Winu's going to build at home. We just saw their build a second ago. It's 5 ships. That's what a lot of these people are doing. Getting 5 ships. Means it'll be Mahawk's turn. Mahawk still missing. Oh, they got up to 8.
Someone just grabbed the plastic on the mat.
They get to 8.
System.
Oh, because they took X on.
Yeah. Thank you.
If you click, if you can see it, if you click this little button right here, that can help warp it to the home system.
Oh, okay.
Anyways.
That work? Yeah.
There you go.
Neat. Thank you.
I'll throw this cash away for you.
Yeah, I mean, appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the help.
Pop Imperial.
Where'd my agent just go?
What a good question.
Score the Mechatol point and more than 2 neighbors.
Thank you.
People like us to go in order for the secrets? Anyone? Okay.
Doesn't really matter right now, right?
Okay.
Just grab.
End of turn.
That's me again. Okay. Oh.
Mahawk lifted Nalu's destroyer that went here to get this gamma. So that they could do the tech. That's what Mahawk lifted this round. So nothing huge. Made scoring a little bit easier for Nalu.
Okay, I think I'm...
But not much. They would have been fine.
Yep.
So Mahawk's going to go up to 2 here, and they qualify for an
Oh,
objective.
Barony, can I buy your red for 2?
Well, not yet. They still need to
Sure
build
can.
a bunch of destroyers at home, basically, before the end of this round. Do they have the tokens for it?
All right,
Yes,
now
they have
that's how to
one
be
token
peaceful
left.
neighbors. Now, unfortunately, the way that things have rumbled for myself, my wee new neighbor might not be as excited.
Uh-oh.
But I need to take a couple planets in order to score this round.
Your new neighbor is not that excited.
I can 100% understand if I
That's
wanted to find other ways, but everybody is.
That's a war
getting
sun on your
planets like
doorstep.
crazy.
What is the opposite of excited?
You need
Therapy.
You need both to score the point?
I think I might. Right,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5. I have 6 up here, but there's lots of people that have like 7 or 8 planets.
Blood were shed.
So even if I take 1 and go to 7, I think there's still too many people that have 8. And 7 just ties me.
You can't score a different objective this round?
I can't. I don't have the I only have 1 action left. I mean, unless I built some like crappy stuff in my home system.
Hey, if that's what you gotta do, and that's what I did. I mean, I meant if you gotta build crappy stuff in your home system, is what you gotta do, because that's what I did.
Oh no, I 100% understand what you're saying.
There's
But-
2 command tokens that I'm losing next round, and like,
Sorry, I'm back.
I mean, I understand your situation here too, where you need to score. This really kneecaps me though.
Well, are you going to make him an offer, or are we just going to...
I don't know. What would you be looking for here? I was looking at how I could try to help you score this round, but obviously that's difficult. But I don't know. What would you want to hear here? I mean, like, I have the fragment. You have 2 fragments there. Is that enough? You're probably looking for more.
No,
Are
I'm
you
not
not?
interested. I'm not interested in your fragment.
What are you interested in?
I would take
I think
3
he's
total
looking at your
infantry.
planets.
I know, like that's the tricky part. Like I understand exactly. This is just kneecapping you, but it also is a huge boon to myself. And it right now I'm in such a tricky spot where the objective to control the planets is the hardest one that's out there. So if I could pick that one off and then raise a fleet at some other point.
Yeah, it's just costing me a ton.
Oh, I 100% understand.
I mean, I have my promissory. I don't know if that's enough. That's another command token. You probably don't care. It sounds like you're just looking for points.
Yeah, I mean, even if like with acquiescence, if you end up with first pick, if you take leadership, well, then I can't even use acquiescence on that. So
I don't think I would take leadership, but
I mean, you think you have to offer him a support or nothing,
Right.
or probably
That's
nothing
me.
else is going to work.
do you want
I think.
support?
Woo. Yes. Yes.
I think I just got to do this.
Oh.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. Because there's nothing wrong with taking Winnu down a peg. I'm just saying.
Okay, we'll let him.
Keeping Winnu in check
Yes.
is always not a bad thing. But I don't like that they only brought 2 infantry total. Because that JLE, like the PDS still gets to fire at the incoming infantry.
I'm trying to figure out where I need to be and what I need to click. Sorry.
That's
So
all
you
right.
may not
It's
get
over here
JLE.
by the
two
scoring.
infantry
thing.
would
There's a whole
guarantee it on JLE.
menu that has everything.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just got we got some Polish people watching, and I just got Hawaiian pizza and some beer, which is an inside joke because the usual price in our tournaments is Hawaiian pizza and a stale beer. That's the worst thing that you can find.
I'm about to grab a beer myself. All right, so this is Space Cannon defense. On which one is it? It's on Jolier, right?
Well, you're gonna cut. You need to look at Space Cannon offense over here.
Yep, go to the red. If you can come over to this panel, the help panel.
Okay.
There's a Space Cannon offense button for you to press under movement.
Oh, finalize moving Space Cannon offense. This one. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I should have brought another infantry. I'm dumb.
They just noticed. Whoopsie doodle.
I think you're fine, man.
No, not necessarily. If I had 2 infantry, I would have been all. If I brought 3 total, but I only brought 2 total. Wow, what an idiot!
Yeah. Okay.
So that's 1 hit.
So you commit both, right, Yellow?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
so then
I would bombard first, right?
Yep.
So I will bombard on Jolier.
Wow.
Well, the infantry's dead.
Infantry is dead.
But
that helps.
Now the big risk.
And then I will commit to landing on both. Wow.
Okay. And then any cards, and then Space Cannon defense on the way down.
On Jolier, right?
Yep.
Oh!
There it goes. What an absolute
no. Oh, a critical mistake.
Is that how that turned?
That's it. No one's happy.
Yeah,
Probably.
I think there's a lot of misery on that side of the table now.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I
okay.
think
Not
I
like
think green and white are like, this is great.
critical mistake.
Oh, yeah.
What's hilarious is Muwak can recover from
It's
this.
not bad.
Muwak can still get
Adam.
5 ships. They have enough money to
All
send
right.
a carrier home, build 2
That's cool.
destroyers or whatever they want. They're going to be fine.
What a
But
turn.
just a rough set of actions there to not bring
You
enough
want to pick up the
infantry.
cards. It's going to be a lot faster that way.
Yeah, I took the 1 planet. Oh my gosh.
Yep, this is bad. Oh, Muwak's
Pretty much
out of
just won't come back,
tokens.
maybe in case
Oh
you
my
got it.
god. Muwak's out of tokens. You're right.
Didn't need to do that either.
That's a disaster.
I'm sure he'll be back next round. Not worried.
I mean, also considering
Oh, I
where
don't
the
have any
speaker
plans
token
on
is,
staying.
I think Muwak's game is maybe gone.
Bum, bum.
Not scoring round 1 or
Yellow
2,
is- let's
and
see,
no
1, 2,
hopes of
3,
ever
4,
getting
5, 6,
Imperial.
7, 8. So
I'm sorry, y'all. I don't really like their odds.
Yeah, I only got 7.
yeah, I'm thinking of taking Ang.
Yes, that's right, Zendar.
I don't
I
wanna
see
get-
no way
I
to
don't wanna get
mitigate
mad about
that
it. I want it to be-
disaster.
Peaceful in some way.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, I can't stop you.
I know you can't stop me. I mean, I could also go to Mechatol and at least take this cruiser out, but I can't take the planet. But it's probably better overall.
I mean, if you go to Aang, just bring enough infantry to take it.
Well, yeah.
Dear God.
Yeah, that sucks, man. You know what? I'll give you anything I get off it, except obviously if it's another attachment.
Right.
But yeah, I'm just gonna go there.
Yeah, like on principle, I feel bad for you there, Flight.
It's a 3-1
In
Ang.
reality, I don't feel too bad.
Completely understand. No,
+1/+1.
the only one that's feeling bad is myself to just completely just make a bonehead play.
Well, I made a decent Ang for you.
Big Ang. Bang.
Ang. Red, here's your $1.
Oh, sweet, thank you.
Yeah, sorry it was so late.
Yeah,
I mean, I couldn't have gotten it to you. Well, I guess I could have passed it through Barony.
it happens. That's what it is.
I was like, I need that token.
Yeah, I should have looked at that and talked about it earlier. It's fine. At this point, I don't think I have the bandwidth to be mad at you.
Well, you still scored, so.
Yeah. Well, I feel like there's other leaders I need to be looking at if I want any chance of winning this game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shoot. It's my turn, sorry. I'm done pass.
Okay, three players have passed. Mahawk needs to build at home a bunch of stuff to get the raise a fleet point and put themselves in the lead or tied for the lead.
Who's left?
Mocked.
If you look at this tool here, the highlight, the ones with the outlines are
The
in
ones
and
that-
around.
Or you can look in front of your play area and people who are past are black out.
Yeah,
Oh.
Does anybody want any pizza? I had lots of pizza.
Yeah, I'd love some.
Bring
Come over, man. I get beer too.
Does pizza help remind you to bring 2 infantry?
Oh,
I'll take it.
Wait! Oh no!
It would be like, what, like a...
Mahawks! No!
For me to get there, bro?
What are you doing? Uh-oh.
We'll still be fine.
With the
That's-
chat.
Oh, Mahawk has predictive.
Time to get
Mahawk, but no, you can't. Oh, you're gonna pull out a strategy, I guess. What token? All cards have flipped. Okay, yeah. That's cute. So you can take Tarman, get the functioning base. Oh, and we can still.
Use predictive.
Oh, we already pushed boundaries. Yeah, predictive 1 out of strategy into tactics, so you can still build at home. Very cute from DJ.
Do you want to watch that one, commodity?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to watch it for me.
I don't mind. So.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Efiriel is playing a friendly but still good game.
I'm just gonna build
Barony.
Destroyer and
Barony
Destroyer into it.
opted to go for planets this round, basically. They had enough in fleet. They'll continue to have enough in fleet, but this push boundaries is a much more difficult objective. So if you can go for it, you should. And they saw their opportunity that Muat was kind of locked down for the round. So they jumped on the opportunity to take Aang and Cormund. So I like that. They'll retreat back into their slice next round to raise a fleet quite easily. They also technically could score 4 structures if they wanted to, but basically might as well. We were saying this earlier. Barony's like setting up for a really important Imperial round at some point. The question is, will
That's my turn.
Imperial
Try to fumble around with this thing.
ever make it to them? Mahawk is building at home, so it goes back to Barony.
Yes.
Barony passes, so it's Mahawk's show starring Mahawk as they build a bunch of ships. Drognor, I completely agree. I would love 3 structures outside home to pop with the way the players have placed their stuff. A few people have put
Yeah.
multiple, like 3 docks in Hakon's home system, 2 docks in Barony's home system, the 3 on others. All right,
Warm up.
So we go to scoring. Score in order if you can, just for speed.
Sorry.
0.
I will establish again hegemony. Do I need to click score?
Right click score, yeah.
And then I did raise a fleet.
Wow.
Okay, Nalu gets to 3 with a 12
Yeah, I guess
influence.
one thing went
secret.
right for me.
Wow. Yeah.
Wormhole or destroy heretical
Oh, yeah,
works
dude.
for Muat. Muat was doing a cute thing earlier of talking their way
All
into.
those fragments, and
relics.
then all of a sudden, after that,
Yeah,
I
that
drew
would have been
that. Oh,
bad.
dear God.
Necro's
Muat almost sold away their relic
Barney's
fragments.
turn, right?
Muat, you need to right click, score that secret just so your token moves. Oh, you did.
I
Never
tried
mind.
it twice.
You did it. You did
And
it.
He did. That's okay. It's counted.
Okay, I have push boundaries, and I have fostered cohesion,
Hey, Barney's neighbors with everybody. Get themselves
which is
to
why I
2.
needed Aang. So
Winu got themselves to 1. No secrets scored.
Oh, because I'm not in the wormhole.
Yep.
Okay, is that Mahawk is left?
I'm sorry, I did red score already.
Yeah, sorry, I went out of order maybe.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna score Bruce Fleet.
Maybe no secrets for Mahawk, obfuscating how good their lead is at the moment, or how
is that everyone?
tied their lead is, I suppose.
Let's
Because
flip
Green
it, huh?
also has known. Your 4th stage 1 public objective is diversify research. Own 2 techs of each of 2 colors.
Now I regret diversifying my research.
On.
I have
Wow.
one of everything.
So many people went deep. Look at this. They went deep blue.
meow, right? That's what the kitty cat.
Muat went deep red. Hakan's got it, even though they're also kind
Don't
of
like
going
it,
deep
let's just
blue.
flip it.
The extra tech helps. They've spread out completely, so Mahawk needs 2 tech. Nalu only needs 1, so they'll be okay.
Okay,
Barony only needs 1. They need a blue.
political.
But everybody, these 2 need 2 techs in one other color. So that is going to be very annoying for them.
No.
Muat's out of this game.
Okay.
I don't know how else to tell it to y'all. I'm very sorry, but the luck has not come out for Flight of Fancy.
I can give you
And I think
tokens right now.
That objective
Just like
further
sell
dooms
scraps. I
them.
need to. Yeah.
And Winu's chances ain't great either, because
Come here.
Winu will probably never score
Grab
push
the destroyer for
boundaries.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
And 2 tech and
Yeah,
2 colors
yeah.
might just,
Okay.
I don't know, happen too slowly for them. Depends.
Should I run the agenda
They can
phase
do
for
some
you,
agendas.
Red?
That's probably good.
Okay, everyone's ready for agenda phase?
Yep.
All tokens are assigned. Yes.
Regulated conscription.
I am going to check the next agenda.
Here's another law.
And just leave it out there for Green to look at, too.
The against is no effect. The 4 is make infantry and fighters cost extra. That would be
He
a
wins.
nerd. That would hurt Nalu, whose fighters are
Nope.
doing
Green
them a
and he
lot of
wins.
favors right now. So Nalu wants this to go against. Table might want this to go against just because of the threat of 3 laws in play, but maybe they don't care. That's
no.
maybe just a Matt thing.
Green in the after, or red in the afters. Green. Right, purple. No afters.
Just a heads up to everybody. Next one is a law as well, so you might want to get this one out of the way.
Says the no.
Nalu says the next one is a law.
Doesn't everybody do?
A good argument to keep this
I mean,
one
I
from
can
going
buy
away.
extra
They
from
don't
the
want it to
fighters. I
go.
don't have much production anyway. I'm telling you, next one's a law, and it costs people. The against costs people.
Okay, Green, your vote.
I am. I second Nalo on this. So we probably want to just go against, just keep laws out. So I'm gonna go. 5 against, 4 against.
I'm just gonna abstain as well.
Let's see if blue puts their votes where their mouth
Any
is.
votes?
I'm thinking. I if white abstained, then I don't have to.
You know, I'm gonna.
But then again,
This
I
game is
might.
too.
It's
a little bit too two-dimensional.
Toss 60 against way, I guess.
That's better.
Mahawk has 21 influence. What?
It's
His mega hull and his
Oh
Mahawk.
yeah,
Wow.
more than like half
Like
of
I
it's
can reach
here.
out and grab it.
Yep.
Amazing.
11 of it is in Mahawk. It comes as
Yeah, but
I abstained.
Chat, your words are spilling
Yellow
out
abstained. Red anything.
from the screen. It's incredible.
No, I don't. I can't.
6 votes against from Nalu. Very good.
Okay. It goes against him.
Goes against. Nothing happens. No effect.
Okay.
I can
next
see the world in
agenda.
3D, Nerfserd.
Publicized weapon schematics.
Ooh.
Oof.
Oh, very bad for Muat.
Gross yellow.
The against is because they own a.
At least I only have one action card.
That's true, I guess.
But you don't
a
have
one-time
Warsaw
problem.
do you?
He does.
PSW2.
Oh,
PWS2.
These are my Kraftwerk 3D glasses. I got them at a Kraftwerk
Okay, Red,
concert
any
in
wins?
2022. I went to go see Kraftwerk 3D. That
No wins. Sir.
incredible. You can't read it. It's too bright. Kraftwerk. This is Kraftwerk.
Any afters, green or red? Red first.
Man, the 4 means everybody can
okay.
get War
Am I good to
Suns
vote?
Red. Any afters, red?
for free. Right after 2 Tech and 2 Colors came
Okay.
out, though, which is
Then, yeah.
awkward because then it's like
Screen's about.
nobody wants. I mean, most people do not. I mean, it's really good for Hakan. This is way too good to
I
go
mean, I
for
think
Hakan.
we go 4 on this, right?
Hakan just gets War Sun tech, and then heroes out 2 War Suns.
Well, yeah. Either way, yellow gets a little hosed.
They gotta go against.
who wants who wants War Suns? I'm not getting War Suns, especially
Yellow should be screaming against.
tech objective out there.
Yeah, you either.
Yeah.
Well, you either.
Hakan already has
you
2 and 2
sustain
colors,
damage, or you get rid of his one action card. It's not
and
that,
would love to
so-
build 2 mechs.
Probably,
I mean, 2
yeah,
War
I'll
Suns.
this.
Are you kidding me? You cannot go 4 here.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta think Hakan could get War Suns, right, to pair
That's
with
what
the
I was. That's what I was thinking. So maybe we don't want to let Khan have easy access to War Suns.
Yeah,
Are they
I mean,
gonna-
I would go against myself unless yellow has something like he really wants one way or the other. I'd vote whichever way he wanted me to vote, probably.
But I'm
But I
assuming
don't think he cares.
Hakan's gonna buy fires, right? Or they already bought fires, maybe?
Nalu can attest that I did not buy fires. We're all doing. Has anyone exchanged any promissory notes I should know about? We're doing that, right? So I don't-
Yeah, you gotta.
It's the one diplomatic pressured alliance.
okay.
Flight. How important to you is your action card?
Not that important.
Muad does have 5 Gatling Sand still, yes.
White, we should probably go against. But you do you.
Glad to see Mahawk go hard against here. Muat certainly also wants to go against. They don't need everybody else just getting free War Sun tech. So 21 and the 16 really should do it, but it looks like the whole table's going to go against here, besides Hakan. Nobody wants Hakan to have War Suns, which is the right call. They're going to just abstain, it doesn't matter. Yeah, move it along, folks. Okay.
Okay, it doesn't really matter.
So yellow needs to discard their action card.
Unless there's any
Oh.
cards. Nope. Okay.
Bye forward supply base.
Oh, that's
Aw.
so annoying. Oh my
No.
gosh. Wow, lose $3.
Money wasted. You could
Rough.
have
Okay.
sold it
pick.
to Hagen.
Would we mind doing like a quick 5-minute break here?
I would not.
Okay.
I'm always up for a 5-minute break.
I'm down for whatever y'all want to do.
Yeah, 31 past. 5-minute break from now. 32 past maybe because yeah.
30, yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay, we'll do a quick little break, y'all. Thank you so much. We'll be back with round 3 This game's picked up speed a little bit, I would say. A little bit. They might keep going. We'll be right back. There.
Yeah. Of course, the downside is like passing on either of politics or Imperial really puts the power in green or white's hands.
Yeah, I understand that, and that is a concern.
You got to do you.
Right. It's a balance, right? It's like if I do me so hard that that no one can stop them, then it's like, well, that doesn't even matter, right? I mean, I just hand it to them, which I don't want to do. But at the same time, like, okay, the politics option is I take politics, I hand it to Muwat to keep it away from that side of the table, basically, or I hand it to Barony, whatever, we can figure something out. But away from green and white in like a good way. But I don't know, I'm thinking out the next turn in my head, right? And it's like the objectives that I can score. 2 and 2 I can't get if I don't get that. The more plants than 2 neighbors, I'm going to have a hard time doing because Muwat's going to finish what he started. And I guess
not necessarily.
Go on.
If other people start having another trading of planets, right? I don't necessarily have to come in and take out Jay all year.
Yeah, I mean, you could I'm almost certainly going to give you at least Ang back, and you could probably get into Corman too. Just depends on your token supply.
Yeah, unfortunately, all my ships only have a move of 1 right now.
Well, I mean, your War Sun's got 3, but it doesn't get you. You still need
right.
You need a blue to get through the asteroid field. I mean, you get to Ang if the blue destroyer moves before you have to move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can do that.
I don't know. Probably the 3 of us should form some sort of unholy alliance.
I mean, I completely agree.
Take politics and pass back to me, and we do a triangle swap or something.
Khan's going to end up with QDN anyway, right?
This round? Almost certainly.
And there's really no way for us to stop Khan from getting what they want round 5, right? And there's no way to stop Nalu from having the 0 token round 5.
Nope. The only thing we can do is control Speaker into 4 and 5.
Yeah, that one makes sense. I advise against the triangular support swap because it usually ends up in crazy, ridiculous stuff happening. And that's out of your control because we'll have supports to do crazy stuff with.
Yeah, the 3 of you are all triangular if we do it, but
we might not. We might do other things. And you never know. I'm not saying that anything will happen. Just if my game, the prelims game, was to go anything by, you really have to be wary of the unused supports because they can be.
Yeah, they'll throw a game.
They can do crazy stuff.
Yep. Anyway, I think those are I think those are probably your best options, Red.
The politics of the tech.
Politics tech. If you're not Imperial, then yeah. I think if you take tech, you never get close to Speaker again. I don't know.
I will not. I would.
Then you do have your hero, but you still got to be able to either take Mechatol or double score to make that worth anything.
I got to be a little closer before you can use that. Yeah. Right. I mean, I can just set up for the double score with like hold 2 and 2, and then. But I do not know how I'm getting this control objective at all.
I don't think you are. I think you're going to have to score stage 2 and or magically get 2 Mechatol points.
I'm not even sure I can get 1 Mechatol point. And my secret's pretty rough, one of them. So let's see what I can do here.
Are we all back?
I think we're in the strat phase now, right?
Yes, I think we're all back.
Yes, we're in. Okay. I haven't heard Nekro say anything in a while. Nekro, either?
Oh.
I'm here.
All right, cool.
It's not much to say, right? It's just...
I mean, I think we're just going to continue the same conversation into the strat phase here.
I just think make your choice. Tough option. You're in a rock and a hard place. Happy to work with you either way.
Appreciate it. Let's see. This is round 3, right?
Yep. I mean, Makan's sitting on 3 secrets. Guac They're sitting pretty.
Yep.
They probably either get hit hard this round or they win in round 4.
We can't hit him on DMZ.
Nope.
I can't get past 7 on round 4. I'm not even close. But presuming I score a public and a secret this round, and a public and a secret next round, that just puts me at 7.
That's another action secret, possibly.
I don't listen to that.
And you almost certainly get Imperial, so.
Okay. I don't see how I take Mechatol, but alright.
You'd say you needed Mechatol.
You don't need Mechatol. You can, if you do all your 3 secrets right, that's 6. If you get your hands on a support, which is possible, you get 7, and then Imperial at any point in round 3 or 4 is 2 publics, 3 publics, when done.
I mean, guys, I don't want to be a duty head, but can we actually play this game as opposed to
I'd love to. I'd love to, but I'm not the one thinking, right?
I'm the one thinking. I'm holding it up. I'm sorry.
Duty heads. Who's a duty head?
Shut up.
One of you a duty head?
Is playing the game. What are you doing?
Duty head. I don't want any duty heads in here. You get your duty heads out of here. You hear me? I ain't got time or patience for a duty head. These big old stinky poopy heads. Come on now. Sorry, this is a family stream.
How are we doing, Matt? Is chat having a good time?
They are talking way too much about Filroy's nobility expansion, and I won't have it.
All right.
Did we just have you guys are taking Flock intervention? Yes, we did.
Okay, they go tech. Hakan passes up politics as well. Whoa! Maybe wants to dodge some heat. This just got very good for Mahak.
I just don't see a way where I take the Imperial and don't get my ass kicked.
Oh yeah, I think that's likely.
Mahak's got to snap grab politics.
I don't see a way where I don't take Imperial.
Or, arguably,
but that's okay.
Get politics to Nalu and argue that they need to sell the token back to you, which is a Nalu would do, because this is round 3.
DJ?
Nalu's currently aiming for a round 5 win.
We can't hear you, or at least I can't.
Yeah.
Nalu could take Imperial this round and get themselves also caught up with a bonus point if they can take Mahak off of Mechatol, which is, there's 2 mechs there, so it's not easy, but Nalu could put themselves into contention, and then Nalu and Mahak might be the factions to watch.
Wait, sorry, my audio's being all weird.
I'm assuming
Who scored the structures? Just green?
But Nalu, this round 3 gives Speaker
I think so.
Just green indeed.
Mahak, so that round 4 they take politics again, and they give themselves Speaker for round 5, would be the prevailing theory. But if Mahak just takes politics, you take Imperial.
I mean,
you try to
unholy support
swing.
swapping aside,
You're
should
at
also probably
3.
start just turning
Let's say
everything that way. Right?
Mechatol public, another public,
Like, we don't see a round
and a
5
secret.
necessarily.
So it's
Especially
7.
if it's do Speaker shenanigan, which they're probably talking
So
about.
you have
right
one
now.
more
So
secret.
they're talking about it. Yeah.
So you need support, secret, public next round. You gotta
Yeah,
lock down the
tell us
support this
talking
round.
about
So you might be
just
at 8.
whispering. They're keeping it on the hush hush.
8. Get to 8 this round as Nalu with Imperial.
Maybe they're talking about Hawaiian pizza.
And then next round be first in scoring order in the status phase. Seems pretty good to me.
And the offer still stands? I still got some.
Appreciate it, man.
If anything, that would be the argument for Mahak to really try to push to force Nalu to have to take politics. You could take Imperial again, but I don't think the table would let you get away with it. But you say to Nalu, like, you take
Man,
Imperial, you
sucks.
say, I'll do a support swap with you if you pass the speaker token back to me. You're going to be in too much of a lead.
Does it?
Yeah, I
Well,
would
not
trade
to.
places with you in about 2 seconds right now, DJ. Let's go.
Well, the problem is
I either take a good choice or another good choice.
I know.
Let's hear the problem. What's the problem?
well, flight is the only one that doesn't have force structures that hasn't scored it, right? And he might fight me to not take it if I leave it because nobody else needs to grab it, and then I wouldn't be able to score because I can't get tech either. Man.
This is sorry. This is Mahawk talking.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're all thinking about how to extend this game another round, right? So you can jump.
Not Nalu.
I will make sure that yellow can score the control objective to get him to not take construction.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Bye-bye politics.
Oof.
If I did take instruction, I wouldn't fuck that up because I would actually put the structure.
This still is not bad for Nalu, though. Because Nalu still probably just wants to take politics. They are not hurt at all. They're doing pretty good on these stage ones.
Okay.
And if anything, now they take politics, they do just go ahead and give speaker token to themselves, and then round 4, if you hit X, that line will go away.
Oh, I changed my cursor? How did I do that?
You're certain on politics, Blue?
Should I take something else?
And I'm just making sure before
I'm thinking because Imperial is but at the same time, Public Enemy number 1, and it doesn't give very much. Because if the 4 publics is scoreable, then I just wasted the strategy card. Yeah, I'm set.
Okay, well, I'm taking it.
5,000
I would take
candles in the wind.
Unless you want to make a deal.
Hi, Nerfzerg. Thank you for the subscription.
No, I think I have to take it so before QDN comes online.
Nerfzerg's here scouting out the competition for the finals.
I mean, unless you can make me an offer if you have.
QDN doesn't come in the next round, right?
Right, which means that you
Who
have politics.
shall I
Even if I was
fear?
able to take Imperial next, I wouldn't necessarily get to keep it.
And he took leadership, so he'll have tokens.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
I mean, it
politics
definitely makes
goes
sense
to
for you. I'm just
Nalu.
looking at my
Imperial goes to Barony.
1.0
Imperial, we've been looking for an
objectives.
Imperial swing round as Barony. We got very lucky that Imperial made it all the way around to us. Barony is not out of it. Barony could take Mechatol this round. I think they could easily get it from Mahawk with a good bombardment and the right units going there. So it leaves it to Flight of Fancy to decide which of these remaining 3 cards they want to take. Jaeon's resubbed for my singing. Thank you.
So if I follow construction, I can score that. Or if I want to push boundaries,
You need warfare.
yeah. What I really also need to do is get this silly destroyer out of the way.
First action, mate. Running like a little girl out of here. That's okay.
Where are you going here?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Well, I'm not gonna. There's nothing for me to do about it. You get to go before me.
I'm protecting your left flank. Isn't that good?
You're protecting all my flanks.
There you go.
We knew. When are you thinking of popping tech?
I was just thinking about that. Probably early. I don't really have any reason to stall it, but could. What are you looking for? Do you want to go War Suns early? Is what you're going for?
No, I already have War Suns. I'll take trade.
All right, trade it is. Seems good. But Diplo going unpicked multiple rounds in a row.
Oh, we gotta.
It should not be my turn, should it?
There it goes. And
Nope,
Warfare
there we go.
not being picked twice in a row. Warfare and Diplo, I'm telling you, just not nobody's favorite. All right.
Move to destroy.
Nalu is on the hunt for DET tokens and also trying to get out of Muat's way. They find a white fragment. That'll go along
You
with
want
their
my
single
blue
blue
for
fragment. They
$2?
might be able to find another. Buy a relic.
Yes.
Buying a relic as Nalu would be a huge
Let
deal.
me count things.
If you get very lucky on some
It's the blue
bonus
with a
points.
+2 on it. So it's
Charge.
like,
Yeah, it's better.
that's
The best blue.
That's the good blue. Okay.
Guaranteed good relic.
It's gonna be Crown of Talons, isn't it?
Yeah, if Nalu relics, that could be a big deal.
Absolutely.
There's only one way to find out.
Don't even need a support if they get a shot.
Flight, I just whispered you.
So they have politics this round. They give themselves speaker next round. They take Imperial unimpeded. They score a bunch during the action phase, and still are first in scoring order in the status phase. That's like a dream situation for them. Nalu has a very strong case for winning in round 4 at this point.
Flight, are you typing or you there?
I am typing. I'm actively typing right now.
Got it. Sorry.
Don't worry. There's 3 other things to worry about, like objectives.
Yeah.
Nalu does not have a bonus point, but
All right. That's
it's
a little rough.
possible for them to set up this round
I will flip
with
my
all these
agent.
big fleets to take Mechatol next round. I don't think they can take Mechatol this round,
The flight.
but I think they could try to take Mechatol next round, which Mahawk should plan for by attacking Nalu, winning a combat, and getting a token on their sheet so that they can block Nalu's attempt at Mechatol next round with those mechs on Mechatol.
No, I assume
We shall see.
Flight, you'll watch me. Or
Yes.
oh
He
wait,
gets-
so
he gets
two
commodities.
of yours are still commodities. I'll watch you on your turn. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Technically a 2-turn trade.
This is my pho. You see? It's like a spicy lemongrass pork filled pho.
And I will flip prime order. The attriment.
We don't have the borders
I'm gonna put
in
2 infantry.
TTPG yet. This is Tabletop Playground, and I believe we don't have the border tool running yet.
So, Purple, I assume you're coming to Mechatol at some
We
point?
do.
I think it would behoove me to try to get a GD point.
Bam!
Right. Do you plan on doing that right now?
Henrik! Ask and you shall receive, my
have
friend.
any other-
Say no more. Matt's got you covered.
Oh, okay.
And by that I mean Daryl's got you covered.
In that case.
What a doozy.
Well, you'll have to fight a mech, I guess, because I can't take a whole lot. I can't take both of them.
I forgot the option was there. So thank you.
Or do I just leave them there and not care? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to pop construction. I don't know if I went through I'm going to pop construction.
Okay. Wait. Let's hold on just a second. I guess I would give you my trade agreement to just leave.
So a first turn
We don't
construction
have to
out
lose
of
ships.
Mahawked.
Hoping that if I leave them there, I can... 1 token. You don't have any stalls or anything?
Nope.
What is we trading at? 2 GGs. I think I just got to do construction. Sorry, man.
Okay.
So the construction
All right,
will go through, yeah.
Good for my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see.
So
Trade
before you play
time.
that Flight.
Yep.
If you get rid of these commodities, you still got 2 commodities on
Right.
your sheet.
Yep.
So you got to get rid of them with a con first, and then
Or I could.
that's your because they refresh right away, so you just get 2 more
Flight,
commodities back.
you can just buy my trade agreement for the X-1 if you want. And that's the deal. That's X-1. I get 2. You get my trade agreement, so you get 3. So you get those 2 washed and 1 from the trade.
Yeah, that's
that
also
works.
a problem too.
Yeah.
That was blue speaking. So
then I'll give you these 2 for blue.
for the trade
And then I'll
agreement, here you go.
And then yep. And then you get 3 plus 3 plus your commodities refreshed.
All right. So then I'll do a 3 for 3 wash with you.
Yep.
Best of friends.
I know. Well. And then Hakan, we'll do our X-1. You get 5, and I'll get 1 out of it.
Okay.
DJ and X-1.
Yep, works for me.
And then I will pop Blue's trade agreement for 3, I believe.
Yes, it is.
And then Barony a 1 for 1.
Sounds good.
Another fast and painless trade from our Muat friend.
Oh, and I'll use Exterix headquarters to make sure I get a couple more trade goods.
Yeah, you don't have enough.
Yeah,
That was close.
just a little to little, right?
If only you could trade in trade goods for points.
You can.
No.
Just not this game.
All right, I'm playing tech.
Ah, the tech screen. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. 21 trade goods? Yeah, now it's on screen, of course. Right here. Look, there you go.
Diamond,
21 trade goods.
here.
What? Sorry, Diamonds. You can watch the stream. Did not rob a bank. Yeah. Getting out of Dodge. He popped trade. Had a trade agreement or 2. Made money off of others. Been saving up some cash from last round.
Do I take go and we just let everyone go here? Is everyone done?
I'm thinking.
Okay, I'll wait.
I need a second in another color.
As
All of
Nalu,
them just suck.
go predictive. So that you can
I'm regretting not taking
switch.
Karma now.
Oh, you already did.
Oh well,
Oh, wow. I think Nalu went down in fleet supply during the status phase, just opting to kill 2 destroyers last round. They're like, I'm building 2 destroyers. I don't care. It's an easy spend. I don't want to leave tokens in fleet and try to negotiate getting those out. They do go predictive now anyways, which is funny because they could have left them and then now predictive them out. Whatever. It's all fine. None of it matters. Let's check in on what tech everyone got. What do you say? Where would someone go? What kind of place would someone go to if they wanted to check out all the tech that is
the big boy out
on the board? I wonder. Hey, there's a flagship coming out for Ding Dang Barony there.
Do you want to do D2?
Sling Relay, a Barony flagship. Anyways, let's.
See what you get. Good luck.
Would you care to join
Hopefully
me
it's shard, and then I can just take your home system.
on a spreadsheet update? Today on the spreadsheet update, we're going to be taking a look here at the Mahawked Gene Sorcerers, who do in fact have AI dev and self-assembly routines. There's some moaning and groaning happening in the background, and it's because a relic
There's your Glock.
did
There's your
just
block.
get earned, and the shard.
Nalu has a
Okay,
claw.
we're gonna. You know what? Actually, y'all can throw your spreadsheet update in the garbage because this
number one.
just happened.
No, it's still.
This game's over.
Oh, it's not. It's Nalu now.
This game's over.
Tied. You're tied.
This game is over.
But Nalu is definitely.
I'm trying to flip leadership.
Wow.
There we go.
Nalu does in fact get the Shard of the Throne. They do not need a support for the throne. They are sitting on 4 points with politics. They can score a secret and a public this round to get to 6 points. And next round they
Join
can
the
take
tip.
Mechatol, have Imperial,
I'll try to.
score a public and Imperial to get to 8, and then in the status phase, a public and a secret for the win. Round 4, no support. If someone's crazy enough to give them a support for the throne, they may win even faster in the action phase with the right secrets. Things are turning up very good for Nalu, and this table should be extraordinarily worried about that. Anyways, let's cut back over to Dennis over at the spreadsheet update screen. Hi, I'm Dennis, and I was so rudely interrupted by that spreadsheet update. I was trying to tell you that the Mohawk gene sorcerers researched AI development algorithm and self-assembly routines, giving them 2 techs in red, but they lack 1 tech in a second color for the victory point. Nalu researched predictive intelligence for their second yellow, giving them 2 techs in 2 colors. The Barony of Letnev researched sling relay. Is that right? Probably. I don't know, they already had an ES or something, who knows? The Muat researched gravity drive for their prototype Warsun 2, and later they can get fleet logistics for 2 in 2 colors. The Winnu researched self-assembly routines for their second red, and AI development for their first red, and the Hakan are making their way to Quantum Data Hub node by getting transit diodes. However, that Quantum Data Hub node may come out too slow, considering the Nalu are going to win next round, probably, huh? Doesn't it feel that way? QDN's not going to pop off until round 5.
Whose turn? Green's turn.
So,
What'd you do?
Sorry.
I think it's too late.
I popped leadership.
I just think
okay,
it's too
yeah.
late.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm off.
I realized I haven't been using Sarween this whole game.
Huh. Oh, that sucks.
Barony, I assume you're coming in now.
Pretty soon, yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna lose all my shit.
What prelims game did Efiriel play in? Anyone remember? Anyone got that? I don't have it quickly on hand. I can find it. I got it in here? I got it in here. Oh, they were like right at the end, huh? 32.
I'll remember to use the arms vault this time.
Oh, that was the Miles and Duval game, huh? 30. Oh, wait, no, yeah, this is... Why did that? I looked at it wrong. I read it wrong. Oh, this is the game the day before,
So we're gonna
the
use
day after you
pipe
commentated
stems.
one or whatever?
Relays.
Okay, this is Duke and Jasper. And then you played late at night, that's right, with Quantum. This was that weird game that was an awful hour, and then all these Americans played in it. Round 5 finish. Okay.
I'm gonna build at home.
So Mahawk moved some stuff out. Wow. Quite a force on Dalbutha Exxon, I would say. Not huge, but 2 mechs there? What's that about? Muat's activating their home system.
I know, it's my turn.
There it is. We'll unlock that commander now.
If Winu's flagship is fighting a swarm of fighters, does it just not roll dice?
Yes.
What a good flagship.
Oh, I just realized that Mahawk abandoned... Oh, dear. Oh,
Yeah,
Nalu
what
can
a
definitely
good
take
flash,
Mechatol
yeah.
now, right? They have
Yeah,
gravity
it gets
drive.
hosed by hybrid crystal fighters.
Carrier with
Yeah,
enough
I guess it's like a
infantry.
joint faction and
Who's going to go before them? Purple needs
a
to
war
take it?
faction and stuff, but you guys probably shouldn't be picking fights with me anyways right now.
Boy, they're just going to give up, aren't they? We're just rolling over and dying. Nalu got a shard while they have the speaker? Alright. Pack it up. Let's go home. Barney is aiming for X. They sling relayed out their flagship. Even if Nalu takes it, they may not take it with enough to fight against Barney coming in, but it's decently likely that Barney's going to take it next action. Also, they've
And
been
I think
whispering.
SAR
Who have they been
activates on that
whispering
too.
with? Sushirito
I don't
and
think it does.
Muat.
No, it's just produce.
You must
not
use
production.
You must
Yeah.
use production, so only with tactical action. Or
Red and
or-
green were whispering earlier. I see no whispers with white, period. So
Oh, this is the SCPT tournament. All we talk about is the difference between produce and production.
I'm a little
Wouldn't,
behind.
wouldn't have it any other way.
Remember when Dane streamlined the rules in TI4? Shade. It's a brilliant game. Producing production's the worst part about it, I think.
Well, shit. Okay. Right, so if I were to build there, like using a tactics token, that would activate it, and then I would have a free mech there.
Correct.
That is not the situation. So instead, hold on a second.
Hi, Root. We are staring down the barrel of a strong Nalu victory if the table doesn't do something about him. And I feel like we're going to find out in
Okay, I'm just gonna...
one action from now whether or not that is going to be the case. Either Barony takes Mechatol Rex, or they leave it to Nalu, and Nalu takes Mechatol Rex, and this game is just too easy. What was our actual action? Sling? Looks like sling, yeah.
Yeah, let's just go now.
There he goes. Okay, we needed Barony to do this. Pretty bad, actually. Barony is gonna jump on Mechatol. That's
I know what a
probably gonna be more than Nalu can deal with, but Nalu can still set up for taking Mechatol next round. But it's gonna be now quite a sizable fleet to try to go toe to toe with.
This is definitely picking the fighter up as it comes.
But with enough fighters, you could have the soak necessary to break through.
And it's bringing in infantry from Quan.
But NES Barony flagship is also a lot
And
of
then this
soak.
guy is leaving the rift.
So
He's
you
gonna
also
go
do just
this
need to
way in case
score raw hits
wait, I have to decide
against
if I'm
that
picking anything up
flagship.
right now.
So I don't know. But this is great for Barony. They're going to get their bonus point.
Yeah, I think I won't.
They're in the race, basically.
Okay, and then can I roll for this? Yep. Made it.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
in the future you saw one of those options was roll for all ships and systems.
Yeah, I saw that.
You can leave all your ships there, and you just hit the button once, and it just tells you every single ship that survives or doesn't.
That's nice. Okay. Bombardment. Unless you have any cards.
Nope.
Finalize movement. Bombardment. 3 hits.
Get a trade good from self-assembly.
And I'll take the card, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah. Suddenly my home system doesn't feel safe enough. I'm gonna go with the carrier. Take one.
I'm not going in there this round.
Oh, thank you. That makes all the difference.
Someone will gun for your home system this game, guaranteed.
I know. I'm really not happy about this.
I, for one, support you as the new leader.
Yeah, I figure this moves and this moves. And
although we've been talking a lot about
Midas as well.
Nalu taking Mechatol.
Under Mario.
If they can find somebody to do a support swap with, they don't even need Mechatol.
Let's do this. And
which might be an easier
stuff over here.
Like, there's a couple players here that are all sort of in this danger zone of support swaps, which means you can get away with more. It's like, listen, I can support swap with Mahawk right now. Both of us are in like a good position, or with Barony. Barony's on Mechatol. Support swap with Barony. Say like, listen, you just got your bonus point. You're probably a threat to the table, or should be a threat to the table. Support swap with me, and we'll float each other's boats, and one of us will win. Do it now before you take Imperial or pop politics. That's what I would do. Get that support swapped ASAP from this position. Build in a mech, 2 infantry, 2 fighters.
Since me and Efiriel are friends now, I will only say once that Nalu now has Guac, Speaker, and the 0. So if you're worried about a round 4 win, that's
there you go.
Likely, yeah. Well, more likely from him now.
Yeah. Mahawks would I want to take this airspace for safety? Would you be? Is it worth it to? Is it worth anything to you for me to not take the planet?
Probably. Can you throw you a couple trade goods?
You want to know who I'm rooting for?
Let me keep it for the rest of the game.
It's not.
Yep.
DJ38's NekroDiesTwice and the Singing Moose, because their schedule for the finals suck.
I'll give it to you after you, I guess, move it.
I'm basically rooting for any of the other 3.
Okay.
Which at this point, Efiriel and Sushirito are in great positions.
I want to bring an extra fighter.
Didn't spend too much.
I'm like super
2,
rooting
3,
against
4.
DJ38, so
Okay. Right.
unfortunately for them.
All right. 2 trade goods.
Yeah, is that final movement or whatever?
Yep, that's fine.
God damn it, I get the thing on where I'm telling everybody how far I'm moving stuff.
X, we'll get rid of that.
Yeah. Put them in your play area.
Cool.
Under your thing. Shit, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was my turn.
Is this trade good just set aside for something, Winnie?
I don't know if you can see it.
What's chat
Red,
talking
do you know
about?
what is this?
Maybe
Pretty
we're
good,
preparing to
just floating in that
supernova
area.
into the Nalu Alpha low door.
Hold on, I can't see it. One sec.
He's the hero in Warfare next round. Then move into Warfare for it. And then you move into Home. You take Home.
I think it's
You
mine.
get the Shard. As Muat. Well, I think Muat's still so far behind. It could
Well,
be
I have
tough.
to write it
That
on paper.
would help. It would at least stop the round 4 victory pretty decisively.
I think that's one. This one's mine. Yeah, I'll put it back on. I've honestly just been kind of like.
And then, yeah, I mean, in round 4, Hakan gets QDN, and these players have a just as bad of a problem.
I was trying to aim for the corner and miss.
So
Biggest issue now for Nalu is the fact that
I don't have any.
their win is
fleet
on the
tokens from
radar.
anybody.
Hakan's watching them. The others are watching them. So it's an issue.
Nice. Yeah. No, Lou, how upset would you be if I came and popped this destroyer or this fighter right here?
He would be
I don't-
inconsolable.
I don't think I care at all. As long as you're not taking planets, I'm fine.
Just bring in a couple destroyers and hope that.
Oh, here's his gambit to make
I
sure Nalu
can
can't.
even-
Well, the Mechatol
if
thing's
you
already
don't
happened.
take- Too much, I can just retreat, I guess. I have to shoot PDS.
Yeah, if you don't shoot PDS, I'll just bring one. If you retreat.
Yeah, that's. Well, I won't be using a token for it, so.
I'm sorry.
I will not be using a token for it, so we still have to fight one round of ground. One round of ground camp.
Oh, no,
Space combat.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll bring 2 destroyers just to make sure, just in case your fighter hits, and then I'm not bringing anything to take planets or anything.
Yeah, that's okay.
Right, that's final movement.
I should stop. In no AFB from you, right? I don't PDS, you don't AFB. Is that the deal?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, then I will announce.
Oh, that still gives me that fleet token, right? I mean, that's fine.
If I retreat, yes, you only need to
Right,
win
I just win
combat.
a combat, right?
Yeah, so space combat.
No hits. No hits either way. The retreat is
Everyone's
successful.
And
Fighter
everyone
goes
else at the table
home.
Can look at agendas.
It's
That's
only
true.
fair.
When can I do that? Just anytime?
Yeah, I think we can
Yes.
copy the. Let's see.
You can try. Yes, copying my. I don't know if the alliance card works.
It
You can
does.
try to. Then he can copy the alliance card or the.
I just copied the commander itself. And put it
Yeah,
in there.
that's fine. That's fine.
Alright, sorry, helmet turn.
But yeah, you can right click that card, and then it just lets you look at this stuff.
Cool, thanks.
All right. For Hansen, we're going to do some Umbat. We're going to spend 3 trade goods, put out a mech and a destroyer.
Yeah, it's not in my home system right now. That's fine.
The mech has to go on either on your planet or in the space. It's on Joldir, which is Windows.
Yeah. Oh, I just threw that in the planet. I
I understand.
I just threw it out there, but
Isn't it really bad to give Mahawk the token? It's not great, but they didn't have. I mean, Mahawk could bring as much as they want to there, so it's not like they gave it to them. They just kind of said, "I'll retreat to mitigate my losses here." It's annoying because of the Mahawk mechs. I would say no other reason is it that big of a deal. And since Mahawk left Mechatol, which is something Nalu was maybe eyeing, then it really doesn't matter. The only thing Nalu can't do now is like
Baron, you got a lot of planets.
attack Dalbutha.
Not for long.
Who cares? You know? Probably going to be okay for Nalu.
Is Aang earmarked for Muad right now? Is that what's happening?
Oh yes, I would not recommend you go in there if you like your plastic.
I do like plastic.
Fancy's whispering up a storm, especially to red and a little bit to purple.
I'm gonna whisper you something, Sushi.
The whispers are starting, y'all. It's whisper
This is
town.
win it, right?
Yes, winning again.
Yeah. Obvi.
Wait, it gets better.
Oh. Whisperless. Necro, you did not actually whisper.
Oh, well, Singing Moose for what you offered, what you were asking about earlier. That's my offer.
Yeah. I hear you. I'm trying to count up plants and see how.
Yeah. We don't need to do it till you know if it matters or not.
Yeah.
That would be my offer for it, though.
Okay. Thank you for setting a price. I do apologize for how long these turns take. Trying to count the control objective takes me a while around the map. Okay, so Muat, you are leaving Joel Ear / the other one, going over to Aang, so I can pick this planet back up, right?
You're giving away my strategy to everybody? Jeez.
I mean, I don't know if he's leaving a Cohen, but
That's true.
and there's no guarantee he's actually planning to take the War Sun to Aang, but
Right, he could just take a carrier. He actually doesn't have to move that step at all. I'll try and incept him with the idea. Okay, so
I already told you I'm moving the stuff.
yeah. So you would have 7. If I take one back, that's still 6. Hakan has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I will end this round with 8 unless I lose another planet.
That was Barony?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would have to get to 8 and basically take one from Barony to have any shot at this, and I currently have 4. I could have 5. 2 more tokens. I don't see how I'm getting 8. I guess if I get the trade for the DMZ, I could get that one.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's not this round. That's next round.
Yeah, I think you have to do it in agenda phase, right?
I see.
Where's DMZ? Pretty sure that's how that works. Maybe it's
Yeah, you can't trade it in the middle of the round.
unless he had a mech on it. You can mech trade stuff, but he has 0 mechs out, so it doesn't work anyway.
Sorry, can I read the DMZ card? Do you have it in your play area?
I don't know where it is.
I don't know where it is either.
Okay.
It should be on Green's play area, but I don't know what happened to it.
But I'm sure it's only during agenda phase. Is that right?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm almost positive that's the case.
Okay.
Okay.
Matt's looking for it right now.
Sushi, did you see my last whisper?
Yeah. What are you? I don't know what the actual request is, or like what you're hoping from me. You understand?
Yeah. Hold on.
Because that sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's just during the agenda phase. Sorry.
Oh, you can absolutely have that. Yeah. As to the second part of your thing, I have no idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too.
You could actually have.
I don't think it scores for me.
Yeah, I mean that's part of it.
Hakan, no whisper.
Who's whispering me? I guess I'll see in a second.
When What are you scoring this round, Hakan? Sorry.
Hopefully 5 ships.
Okay, hold on.
Ooh, Whisper Town.
Sure. Do you have a specific?
Like that's the deal, is what I'm asking.
Let's see.
Sorry. In advance.
No. Let me think about this. So I got 3 fighters. You have a cruiser. A carrier and a fighter. Right? That's it. All you have is gravity drive. Yeah.
Light wave.
No, I understand, but you can light wave in a carrier, a fighter, and a cruiser.
2 cruiser.
How 2 cruisers?
No, he gravity drives the carrier, so he doesn't get.
Yeah, he needs to gravity drive the carrier.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I have some action cards, and even if you win that fight, I can bring these guys in. It'll be close, but I'm not open to that kind of extortion. You can try, and it could definitely fuck up my game, but no. If you wanna attack my home system, go for it.
I'm basically just trying to decide if you're too far ahead or not.
I honestly just don't think it'll make that much of a difference. I don't think you win.
So I'm just gonna. I
respect the offer. No hard feelings.
Yeah, I've never taken a home system. I don't think today's gonna be the day either.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah,
Go for it. It's table
we believed you. We believed in you. It's the only one cruiser that's the problem.
Yeah, I thought it was 2 cruisers. I thought cruisers moved 3 for some reason, but
Cruiser 2 moves 3.
Yeah, the reason is I am dumb, so I'm just gonna build there. I am sorry that turn took like 25 fucking minutes, guys.
No, that was a tough decision. It's our semifinals game. Everyone chill out about the time. Chat's having a great time. We're all good.
Yeah, if we play with purpose, then it's fine.
We're all good. Just the guy who's actually scored an objective.
I'm gonna build here. I'm just gonna pass while I do it.
You want to do that flight?
Yes, let's do it.
It's
Let's do it. Here we go, kids.
9:30 p.m. for our
Support time.
Polish friend. It's support time, everybody.
Dirty dogs.
Wait, was this the Khan and Muat?
Here, I right click yours and you right click mine. I think is what happens.
It's purple and yellow.
Okay.
I'm gonna flip
that
Imperial.
wicked arrangement, that dream
And
within
get the mythical
a
point.
dream.
And I'm going to score the structures.
Wow. I really like that for sushi. So all the stuff I was saying about Nalu earlier, like,
We
hey,
do
you
need
gotta
one in order
you gotta
because
get this
green
thing
follows,
done.
They're going to have to discard.
I do not have to discard.
Sushirito got ahead of
Follow.
that in this way. Said,
So I have to
I'm about to
green
get my
is it?
bonus point. I need to
I,
lock in.
I do not.
support
I just
swap
drew my second one.
No,
And
no,
now
green,
before it's
yeah,
too
green.
late.
Only green has to.
Right.
So just let me know when it gets to me.
Yep.
Note that I am drawing a secret objective because I cannot score mine. I can score
Barony
one.
gets a
obviously.
bonus point. Their support
Still
swap.
ways to go.
They have 2 publics. They'll score another in the status phase. They'll raise a fleet
You already discard green.
by the status phase. No, they'll 2
No,
check
is
into
it up
colors.
to me?
I would get raise a fleet done out of
Red,
the
did
way
you
though.
draw?
Wait, did you follow?
Honestly,
I have not
I
drawn
hope
yet.
I hope they raise
I
a
did.
fleet before the end of this round.
Then you
Yeah,
get
They are out
Well,
of
it is,
money.
it's Red's turn.
I guess they'll rely on it next round, but I don't like that. I don't like
Red,
having
you
any
follow?
sort of control objective
yeah. That's-
on the board when I'm trying to steal a win. But with them at 5, at 6, maybe at 7 by the end of this round,
Oh,
with a stage 1 and a
All right,
secret.
you drew it?
Yep.
All right, I'm drawing.
Stage 1 and a secret. 7 next round. Stage 1 secret. They still don't have tempo.
Not following.
So they caught up to tempo, but that caught them up to
great.
a round 5 win,
True.
not a round
Now it looks like everybody's following.
4.
Yep.
Unless they somehow get Imperial.
It's the thing to
again.
do.
Usually it
But the
is.
table can't really let that happen. But if Nalu's
You
a
done,
bigger
Green?
threat, they may publicly
Green's done.
disgrace. They may publicly disgrace Barony. I mean, publicly disgrace Nalu, and then Barony just gets
Oh,
the
really?
point
What?
anyways. Elect not to score the Imperial point. Did they say that? They scored it. I mean, they put the token on.
Oh, you're not discarding. Okay.
Maybe they
No,
said
I
that.
didn't get one last round.
I don't know what they said, but
Yeah.
They lied.
Yes.
they definitely scored the Imperial
I
point.
knew.
I don't even think you get to
Yeah,
not.
then-
I don't think you get a choice. I think it is you score it if you hold this. I can't look at the back side of it. Yeah, it's not a may. You do it. So anyways, very good for Barony right now, although not quite a round 4 victory unless some wild things happen. They could go for Nalu's home system and steal the shard for a win as well. But that's pretty bold. A lot of stuff would need to happen before then. Someone said they're not scoring and drawing a secret. I don't know. Did they not score a stage 1?
Support partner, buddies. Your turn done?
No, they scored.
Oh, yep. If everyone's done drawing, sorry.
I don't know.
My bad.
I think maybe
One
they
less thing to
misspoke or
worry
we
about.
misheard. I think they said I'll score and,
Yeah,
and draw a
I'm
secret.
going to pop politics, I think. Question is, what I do with a speaker?
Yeah, big question. I would take it.
I'll take it.
You know what?
I'll take it.
I do that for support for the zone, but you already gave yours, so I'm guessing that's a no-no. Do I want to push it to white?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you talking to me.
I'm thinking about the speaker and whether I should or should not. No, I should not.
They're at 5.
On the other hand, we
2
have a new
publics.
contender in town
Secret.
at 5.
Support.
And second and speaker order is not very good,
That
is
goes all
it?
point.
We didn't get. The con didn't get QDN yet, so.
It's gonna next round, but that's gonna be next round. Yeah, I can always pay it to to my right next. I'm gonna just keep it,
Yeah, you can always take it again.
I like this call.
and I can always take it. See
I think taking
happens.
speaker is better for you next round. Although I'm worried about the public disgrace on them
His
and
primary
it
ability
giving
is
Barony a
on 2 action
extremely good
cards.
shot. Although Efiriel might be able to talk their way out of that situation to just not even
Which
get
are
public
useless
disgrace, unless of course
agendas.
Barony is the one holding a public disgrace. In which case, bingo. I need a new sound for my soundboard. I feel like I'm running out of good ones.
I'm not special anymore. Hooray!
That's still the best one, even though it never has a good opportunity to be used. They were at 3 before their turn. They were at 3. Oh, wait. No, they were at 2. Wait, yeah, I don't know. Because they had scored a secret. They didn't score round 1. And then round 2, they scored a secret and 1 stage 1. So yes, they were at 2 before their turn. And they just swung 3 points on their turn. With a stage 1 Mechatol and a support swap.
The other way around, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Xmon, it is. It's for when someone loses shard or when someone's win gets slayed. It's just
To build it home.
I don't end up playing it very often, even when those situations happen. All right, Hakon's gonna build it home.
Oh, pass my turn.
Are they gonna hero? Do they have their hero? Not yet. Yeah, they don't have their hero yet, so just a normal build.
Gonna sling something. Sling a cruiser at home.
DJ slings a cruiser at home. It'll go to Muwat while Hakon is still building.
When you Starforge, it's just in one system that has a War Sun, right? It's not both?
Correct.
All right, that's what I figured.
But mechs adjacent count.
Right,
But you don't have any mechs adjacent to where you're going to Starforge.
right.
So you just get the infantry on the one in here or the one in there.
Yeah,
And you'd get your dollar.
right.
Looks like a handful of destroyers and cruiser. They're going to raise their fleet, Hakon, this round. Muwat is prepared to raise a fleet this round. So what objectives are everybody going for the status phase? As we just determined, green and yellow are raising fleets. Technically, purple could also go for it, but it looks like purple's not. They don't have any more resources to build with, and they don't have enough unlocked ships. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they could. They could like send everything to Quan. And it might be worth it, although they leave a lot of their slice empty. But if they wait long enough, that won't be a big deal. Muwat's gonna go move forward to Aang, take that from Barony.
Wait I can't bring the destroyers.
Oh, no, you can't.
Oh.
Did you want to Starforge fighters?
You can actually take one because you do have grab drive.
He did get grab drive. Nice. Yeah, then you can bring one of them.
Oh.
Your War Sun goes 3. Whatever.
Right.
If he has to chew through a destroyer, like
Oh, I know. It's more just
he'd rather
use
keep
my
the plastic. Yeah.
I use my agent to try to reinforce my War Sun, and now I have to strand one of the destroyers I just built. It's like, oh my god, so inefficient.
Yeah, could have built a fighter.
Right. Wow.
Muwat is a complicated faction, actually.
Yeah.
I would argue Muwat is maybe more complicated to play than Titans.
Such a misuse of plastic.
Like when and how you want to use your stuff. Titans just has to figure out the timing of explores.
Yeah, I guess.
Muwat, it's just a whole mess.
All All right, that's final movement. I think that's enough infantry to take the planet. Oh wow, this isn't. Woo.
What just happened?
I don't know, but I like this double Aang. I got to help get caught up. My secret objective to control Aang twice in a row is gonna actually work out now.
Weird. Well, we can both have Aang.
Ooh. I think that's it.
Okay, Red's turn. What is Red scoring this round? 2 texts and 2 colors? Yes. So, raise a fleet for yellow. 2 texts, 2 colors for red. Raise a fleet for green. Mahawked basically has to do structures. That's why they took construction, so they will. Nalu...
Yeah, I'm going to shoot that destroyer down, man.
Yeah, he knows.
Nalu...
I mean, I told you I was leaving.
Structures.
I appreciate it. Yeah,
No, they got 2 and 2. I forgot they got the yellow. So 2 and 2.
Leaving with everything.
They
I always
technically
think destroyers should move through.
could also do the structures, and they probably will do that first. And then Barony is going for the structure. No, is going for diversify research. Unless they move everything to Quan, which is possible. So everyone's got stage 1 lined up. One of those weird casual round 3s where nobody's really stepping on any toes. Mahawk negotiated their way off of Mechatol without
that's
losing very much stuff.
I don't declare. I shoot PDS first, I guess.
Yep.
Space cannon.
Winu's coming in to get their planet back. Kind of a waste of time for them. Waste of an action to have to come back.
I will not use anti-fighter barrage.
Appreciate it. You want to declare retreat, or you want to?
I do not want to declare a retreat because I do not want to lock down that carrier. I need him to do something.
Okay. Should we have timed this better? It's too late.
It's too,
All right.
Yeah, at this point, it's too late.
Yeah. Well, let's fight then. How could this
Wu
go?
and Winu are just kind of stepping all over each other.
Don't roll any dice. Don't roll any dice. Do you want my agent for $1?
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to Red.
Yeah, what I should have done was just brought another destroyer. I should have asked about the retreat thing first.
Okay. How about I'll sell you my agent and war funding for $1 if you use war funding right now.
What does war funding do?
You get to reroll.
Your 2 9s against my 1 9.
Well, he also gets 3 9s then with the agent.
Oh yeah.
So anyway, Red, do you want to do that?
Yeah. How do I activate these?
I can give you this, and then as far as the,
If you give him the agent, if you put it in his play area,
it'll work too. Okay.
yeah, put it in his play area and set it to.
And set it to active or non-active.
Oh wait, that's what this. Oh, I see. You're.
I'm doing both. He's getting both.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, and I'll take the $1 from your Red.
You just grab it.
Yep.
Okay.
Or well,
Okay. It should work.
Space combat. Oh come on, destroyer.
So,
No, wait, that's what we wanted. Okay.
I know. No, it is.
But I understand. You want perfection out of your units.
oh well.
There you go. There's your hit.
There you go. There's your hit.
Good guy carrier. All right.
I want to double check those rolls real quick, just because.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, that note you gave him, it doesn't work exactly the same as war funding, so I'm just making sure everything.
Oh yeah. You're right.
was rolled correctly. So it looks like.
I mean, he got a 9 on the.
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't even show the rerolls, does it?
No, I don't think the rerolls worked,
Okay.
but it doesn't matter because he got the hit.
I'll wait for you to say we're clear.
It did roll the extra. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. I don't know about. I don't know if it secretly did rerolls or not, but
I don't think it did. I think it just rolled the 1 extra die. We'd have had to probably do it manually, I guess.
yeah, we can move on.
Yeah. We knew. Are you scoring your secret Unveil Carrier?
I actually put that one back in the deck. So.
Oh. That's a great one to have.
This one is a sweet demonstrate power situation too.
I want that action card. Instead of win
Pretty
with
much
3
every
ships,
situation
win
is
with
demonstrate
1
power
ship
situation.
left over.
I'm gonna build at home.
Like cut it close,
Very
you
nice.
know, by the hair of your chinny chin chin. All right, so 3
I moved the destroyer home too.
destroyers.
I'm gonna agent in the loader system.
Oh, maybe they have money hanging out in their secret
do I move
area over
anything
here.
there?
These secret areas make it
And
so
put
hard to
this, don't
track
need
what's
move
going on.
this. Yeah, no. Okay. Now it's a mech and 4 fighters.
Looks like Nalu used their agent on Lodor. Okay, I guess they had money. I don't know where.
And I did it wrong.
But a dread and a mech,
Fix
or a
it.
dread and a destroyer will in fact raise their fleet
Mech.
for him.
4 fighters. Yep.
It's them setting up builds, ruffians. Like it's, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it either. It's really supposed to just be like you use it real quick to like calculate your build. But yeah, you're like hiding planets. Although I mean, like your planets are visual information on the table. So, but if you're like stuffing trade goods in there, then it's more confusing. Yeah, I don't think you should. I think with the production areas, you should put the units you want to build in there, but you don't necessarily drop your money in there until you're ready. I will say, y'all, it's causing a bit of confusion in chat. These production tools let you hide the areas, which is fine. Like blue and purple have theirs hidden right now. But don't put money in there prematurely, because then all of a sudden you like have trade goods that are literally hidden from other players, and it gets very confusing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But if you just want to like set aside units in there like that, that is fine.
Did I do that? Or
No, I was doing that.
What are you doing in there?
We got him, y'all. Consider yourself moderated.
Green, did you? I'm probably not going to get any mess. Did you see that message?
Yeah.
That little
Red
guy.
enemies.
Oh, yeah. Wish I had PDS too.
This is the semis, y'all. We're not clowning around.
Well, I was going to go pop that guy to get your...
Welcome to Moose Jaw. There's always something to do.
No, that doesn't work.
I would work out a deal with you to, I mean, you don't need your commander this turn, right? I'll work out a deal with you to suicide that.
Sato, it's round 3,
Right.
man.
Yeah, some other options.
There's nothing
here,
interesting
which you
happening.
probably don't want me to do.
Nalu drew a
Take
shard.
one.
So Nalu can win in round 4 if they don't do anything about them.
I don't want you to, but also isn't like the end of the world. I will take back the space next turn. I've got.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm purely coming there just to get the token off you. But if you want to, rather than maybe lose these guys or whatever, just suicide this fella at some point after you threaten.
I mean, if you want the token this turn and you want to come in here, like I'm not going to be all that upset about it.
Would you retreat these guys out?
Yep. And if you don't need the token this turn, let's hold off. And if I can figure if I have the token to suicide, I will. And if not, you can go in there.
Yeah, the only reason I want to do it now is just because then they'll ability unlock next round. Then if I have guys left there.
Mm-hmm.
I had a nightmare
Think about this.
that it was still round 3.
Yeah, my preference would be to kill my cruiser.
No.
It's not.
Yeah. Can't be
Which
true.
would save you a token. So if you don't need your commander this turn, I would save yourself the token.
DJ's going.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Commander hunting. I think he should be. I think he's right.
Yeah, if you'll agree, I guess next round to just suicide this fella somewhere, and then
But
I
if
won't
the
go
fight
in there
is
right
too
now.
hard,
Yep.
it's not worth doing. And he says, just send that cruiser into me next round. We'll make it easier.
I guess I'll just build at home.
When does the quick game of Twilight start? It's a really good
Nah,
question.
hold on.
Oh man, I fear for the finals. The finals is always a pretty slow game.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna build at home.
Because everything's on the line, you know? It all comes down to the finals.
That's what it
All
is.
of the no prizes.
All right, I'm gonna staff forge,
We gotta do a prize.
Forge.
Forge.
as we would say up here in Boston. We're gonna staff forge. I'm gonna spend a token. I'm gonna put down an infantry, and I'll take a couple of fighters. And we'll put my staff forge up here, and I'll get my trade good.
Best Star Forge I've seen all day, man.
Yeah, I'm doing something right. One great Star Forge, 1 point scored.
Winner take all, every game of the way. 616 entered. One will reign supreme.
I'm using self-assembly on my turn also.
Hakan passes our first pass of round 3. Oh my god, we're almost there. Barony wants to do something. So the winner of this game, and only the winner of this game, will move on to the finals. And this is game 6, which means this will determine the last of
Yeah, I think we'll just pass.
the finalists. Barony's going to pass as well. We should do a prediction real quick. What can we predict? How about...
Okay, purple.
Someone say purple?
Yes, yes. Would you mind if I grabbed and borrowed Sig for a round? I can pay you those two influence that. Yeah, those two traders for the influence that you're going to be losing there.
Production is
Okay,
up
go ahead.
live. Will everyone swap their supports by the end of the agenda phase of this round?
Just a minute.
Just one swap so far, so there are 4 support swaps in circulation. 2 already swapped.
Should have asked for the $2.
Purple and yellow
I
have
will
swapped.
pay those $2.
So we could assume
Here you
a
go.
Christmas swap between green
No.
and red, and maybe a blue-white swap. I don't know. Or some sort of cross-table shenanigans. But 4 folks have supports.
What do you
2 of
need?
them,
12 influence? Is that what
one
you
of them
need?
in a speaker order
Did that already.
thing that they probably need to rectify. I think blue
He's
needs
probably
to
not
get their
gonna say it
support
'cause
swapped
it's a
this round.
secret.
I can show you one of my secrets. There you go.
I think they
Enough
should have done it
strategies. I'm not doing one of my
Oh.
secrets.
Oh, we're showing a secret. Nalu's showing a secret.
Oh,
There's
Not
no way in hell I'm doing those.
Not doing 2 faction techs because you
I
gotta
believe in
get
you.
4 green deep.
Okay.
Ouch. Okay, Nalu's chances just went down.
All right.
I don't think they ever... I mean, they'll draw a new secret next round,
Just getting eaten alive over here.
but they would have to just
Yeah,
be
you better watch out.
the winning
Coming
thing.
at you with that unveiled carrier.
That makes things even better for Barony, I would say. Things are
Gracias.
turning up for Barony. I don't know. Barony's getting good plastic out there too. Barony's gonna be able to fight for some stuff towards the end. All right, we only got 2 more people left in this round. It's just Nalu and Muwat. What's Nalu got to say for themselves? Oh man, who snuck that in the prediction? See, y'all don't know how to gamble. The prediction is not about predicting. It is about gambling.
Can you all hear me?
One person
Okay, now.
Was someone?
It's quiet.
It's not on
We
me.
didn't-
Put 10 points.
I think it's Flight's turn.
Spirit Thing is here to gamble, y'all.
No.
Oh no, I just moved into Corbin.
If all of the supports swap,
Blue, you're up.
Spirit Thing will win 36,000 channel points.
It's blue.
It's
Oh,
blue.
you're green.
Thank you, Spirit Thing.
Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry.
Thank you for properly gambling. I very much
Me
appreciate
again.
that.
I'm sorry, I'm passing.
Oh my god.
I will
That
pass
was
as well.
beautiful. Spirit Thing, I'm really rooting for you. I hope it works. Okay, we're scoring in order.
No, did everyone? Oh, everyone did pass. Sorry, I thought White hadn't
Okay,
passed.
so I'm gonna be festive in order. Then I will stake my claim. Where am I?
So
Blue.
we get one secret. They just need to find a new secret. Their other secret is not scoreable, but they did stake a claim
And I
against.
will, build defenses.
What claim did they stake? Oh yeah, they came and stole Sig. That's right. That's cute.
I will
Wait until the end of the
raise a
round.
fleet of destroyers
And then they do in fact score 4 structures.
and threaten enemies, but not really. We're friends.
Threaten friends.
A con threatens a friend.
Threaten frenemies.
Alright, I will build defenses
Oh, I said Hakan.
And
Sorry, that was
mechanize.
DJ.
Oh, I think threaten one the wrong
Oh,
box.
yeah, there we go. All right.
I think you have to right click them and score them.
All right, I think you guys have been waiting 4.5 hours, but here we go. I am actually going to score an objective.
Yay!
I have pushed boundaries.
Yay! Mini Primor.
And
Is it me?
winner?
Yeah. I'll score build defenses.
No secret from Muat. Does Winu finally
No.
score a secret? They need to. I think they need to.
You just
Oh
right.
yeah, found it. Sorry. And then I will also
There it is. Good.
master the laws of physics.
Yeah, okay. We saw that coming a while ago.
And
They've been
right-click
kind
and
of pushing
score.
for that for quite a bit now. Okay, if
Hold
that's
on.
all the scoring, we will reveal.
No,
our...
I get to score.
Nah, you're no. Actually, the weird ruling. Sorry, go ahead.
I raised the fleet. That's it.
Okay. Our 5th and final stage 1 public objective is explore deep space. Have units in 3 systems that do not contain planets.
Terrible script, Matt. This sucks.
Benediction is online. It's true. That's more control objectives.
That's tough.
How does that look for folks?
It's tough.
Looks real good for Barony.
Okay, we're all done.
They got 3
Satisfies?
empties hanging out near them.
Can I look at the agenda? Sorry, I totally forgot to do this earlier.
Nalu's got
For it,
2, and they
Cards and
can't go through the alpha yet.
I can use this button on the commander,
So
right?
Nalu, well, I mean, Nalu's over here currently, so Nalu could get it, but they'd have to go undisturbed to do it. Mahawk would need anti-mass, and this map is not very good for explore deep space. I'll say that much. Hakan has
Anyone
3
need
good
character stable?
options. Winu getting anti-mass would have 3,
Yeah, I think so.
if not 4 good options.
Going once.
Muat with anti-mass has 3 decent options. They could even go to this beta. They kind of have 4 options. Yeah, they have 4 options. I mean, they can go over here too. Actually, Muat gets to spawn the Nova Seed. So Muat has a bonus. We just can assume 1 extra for Muat. So Muat could take this alpha, could take this empty, and then Nova Seed somewhere and be fine. So, if anything, it seems like Mahawk
That
suffered
never
the
been
most
homework, so-
from that one.
Everyone got their tokens out?
Nalu doesn't
Yeah.
love it. Barony doesn't love it.
Blue speaker?
The top 3 are probably okay with it. Top 3 are okay.
You can.
Bottom 3 are not loving it.
Okay, I can do the thing. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Do the agenda half if you know what it is already.
Yeah. Any ancient portal sites? Anybody? Yes, please help me. What kind of an outcome it is?
Yeah, Nalu needs to take Imperial and score 3 empty. It won't be first action, though, because they're not in 3 currently. They gotta get into a third. They are just in 2. They're in this and here. They need to get into the gamma, actually. Alright, so we're looking at an agenda here. That is not the camera angle. It's a law. It's an unavoidable law. It's Minister of Policy to draw an action card. Boo. But it is a law in play.
Sorry.
So someone's secret might get closer. Technically, this could be a very fast agenda, but we'll see.
No afters.
Who can score 2 techs and 2 colors? There's a few people that just need tech to get pulled to get 2 techs and 2 colors. You can...
Anyone want to pay for some votes? Just going once.
This is like a nothing burger agenda. Let's cut over to our objectives solo
Twice.
screen real quick.
Screen.
So 2 tech and 2 colors
Anyone?
is unscored by everybody. Nobody actually went for it. Everybody went for the more difficult ones.
No, but anyone is buying. I was just
Nalu qualifies for it. Letnev qualifies for it. Winu qualifies for it, and Hakan qualifies for it. And both Mahakt and Muat are 1 away. So as long as Mahakt or Muat takes tech, or someone takes tech, everyone can do 2 and 2 colors.
Yep, yes. Nalu's speaker.
For sure. It's in range.
And you know what the next one is too, Nalu?
Yes, it.
Yeah.
I will exhaust Malice.
I'm gonna look at the next one too.
Put 4 on myself. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll exhaust Centaur.
Nalu, if tech... Oh yeah, Nalu can instant score 2 techs and 2 colors next round. Draw a secret,
whisper
and aim for a win. Yeah, I don't mean to say Nalu's chances are gone,
W
but they have to get a scoreable secret.
I and then the message.
So it's,
yeah, but whenever I hit enter, it doesn't. It's we're working on it.
We need to save enough. Is that 14 up there after your votes have been cast?
Nalu needs to either take Mechatol or swap with someone, yeah.
I don't
Yellow.
think he's exhausted his planets.
I think that's what he started with.
The next one is mutiny. And so if we don't save enough votes to outvote DJ and Nal and Efiriel, then they can get the point for
yeah, Big
themselves.
Phil. I mean, if Nalu doesn't do a support swap right now, I mean, it's already arguable that nobody should swap with Nalu, but
so they're at between them.
You could get away with it right now, but during the action
we got
phase,
29
it's not
votes.
going to be okay.
So either we all get a point, or just those 2 get a point.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say the rest of us should get that point.
Yeah, so we need to make sure 29 plus predictive shenanigans. We need to make sure we got the points for it.
Other options?
Vote on this one, you think?
Sounds like they revealed a point is the next agenda.
What?
Everybody getting a point and just the 2 of us getting a point are not the only options.
Yeah, they kind of are.
You guys can just all go against, and we don't get a point.
Okay, fine. But then we still, even if we all go against, we still need enough votes to make that
You
happen.
guys can also not have enough votes
So it
for
sounds like
when we
mutiny.
and DJ
Yeah,
decide
they're talking about
to
mutiny.
take a point from you, which is also
Yeah.
an option.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying we need to keep enough votes between the 4 of us to have more votes than you 2, which right
Yes,
now you have 29. Do you both have predictive? 29, 32.
Wow, Nalu and Barony getting a mutiny
35
point.
votes,
This game's
which
clearly
we just barely have. I'm saying that yellow should not vote 7.
Or he should vote 7 on.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm saying he should just not vote 7, because if he votes 7, then we're not going to have enough votes to outvote them. They're at 35. 29 plus 2 predictives is 35.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, and so between us, we have 12. If you vote the 7, 19, 30, 38. And then that still leaves open that 5 vote card.
Distinguished counselor, whatever.
Distinguished counselor. I'm saying you shouldn't vote 7, or they're going to be able to control this agenda between the 2 of them. I will also give a shout out that Nalu's new commander is kind of good, actually, it turns out.
Yeah.
Right?
They're
But-
pretty great.
But for real,
Wait, yellow, can I buy your votes instead?
You guys shouldn't be voting, is what we're saying.
If you're putting any votes down,
More than
can I
like
buy?
2.
Yeah.
All right, I won't. Apparently, I'm not going to vote. Lock it in.
Red, your vote. Singing Moose, you there?
Yeah, I'm voting.
Yeah, he voted twice for himself.
Oh, there we go. I see you now.
All right. Make sure you exhaust the planet so we can see the new totals.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, if they get this point, Knowledge just wins on their first action, right? No, not
just
quite.
so I understand.
Not
You're trying to make it so
because they're not on. They're not on
Everybody gets
Mechatol.
point.
I actually don't care if everyone gets a point or no one gets a
And
point
they don't
as
have
long
fleet
as
logistics.
we don't
They
leave
could
it
have
up
master
to those
plans.
two. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah,
can
yeah,
decide to all go against or all go
Oh wow, my
forward.
law
We just
overview
need
is
to
going crazy, huh?
I think I
vote as a block.
That's funny.
had to have voted 3. Can I just fix that or no?
I'll fix it later.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Thanks.
They've shown their secret, Lucretius. Sorry if that's confusing. They do literally have a currently
So it's actually
unscorable
Green's
secret,
vote,
and
right?
they
Or
are
did you just
Oh, did-
banking
I locked it
on drawing
Yeah,
a new scorable secret
you
next
abstained?
round.
Yeah. White's vote.
Their secret is 2 faction techs, and they
Concerned
only
with
have a
all that
single green
elect
tech.
player happening. Who is that?
So they are not anywhere close to getting.
Wait, right now it's Weenu who is tied with me for last with 3 points.
We also know that I do not have the elect player secret, so
I don't have it either.
and it's 4 for white. I will gladly go for myself.
Uh oh.
Why not?
Can
Oh wait, no, it's not. No, it's not gonna.
we make a deal here, Blue?
It could have been cool.
What sort of deal would you have in mind?
I'm your only potential support partner.
Ooh. Winu's gonna play the game.
Are you though?
I still have a sport.
Yeah, there's
I still have support.
green and white have not swapped.
Green and white have not swapped, and to be fair, I'd much rather have Mahak support. I don't know if it's on the table at all, but still.
I mean, it's on the table, but not for this agenda.
I know.
Spirit thing.
I understand.
Spirit thing.
I
They're talking about him.
have acquiescence. I guess I'll give you that.
I'm guessing you do. You had a secret, right?
It seems likely that he's working hard for it.
Yep. I mean, if someone's gonna draw Imperial this next round, the secret's gonna go away. So this is my window for it.
Let me count this. You still have a support, so this would be 5. One more secret is that 6, and then you, place away, I guess.
A hero, though.
I know, I'm
Even
counting
the
hero
hero-
too.
I'm a little off pace even with the hero, but this is me trying to find my way back to that hero pace.
I'm trying to figure out what I prefer. Acquiescence
Yeah.
for this, and I think I prefer acquiescence.
Acquiescence.
On the other hand, I can just, acquiescence makes sense, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, the issue is that I'm not taking Imperial, right? I'm guessing neither is purple.
What?
No, I wouldn't. Red's just going to kick me off.
So
Red's gonna
Yellow
kick
probably
you
does to
off.
catch up.
is yellow taking Imperial?
Oh dear God,
Oh,
yes.
maybe so. Yeah.
Okay, then I can do this deal.
Oh.
Red.
Okay. I'll give you
Nalu doesn't take
Wait.
Imperial.
Wait, no, I'm drunk. This
think
is
they have
this is
it.
not. I'm not counting the mutiny point. If the mutiny point goes through, then suddenly you're a little too close. I think.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm drunk too.
Yeah, but I should know better. I'm Polish. Okay.
I don't know what that means. It seems racist.
It is. Yeah, Polish are white people, so it can
Seems accurate.
I'm not white, for what it's worth. So I guess it is racist.
I think I shouldn't. But on the other hand, why? Let's do it.
All right, acquiescence.
I'll throw one your way, and then split. Where's the promissory note?
I'm pulling it from my hand. Sorry, this takes forever.
No, you're voting one on red, right? Not one on yourself. That doesn't matter.
Yes,
It doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. I just have to click here and
good.
this, and
I assume you're breaking it for them then.
I'm breaking it for winners.
Okay. Any cards before that resolves? Any deadly plots? Any legal texts?
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
so you're elected red. Do you score a secret?
Yep. Shocker.
Winnie wanted it real bad, and they got it.
Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry, I'm lagging a little bit.
Hey Matt, do we put a copy of this on his play area? Or does he have to remember to do this, Minister of Policy?
Let's make the copy, even though I think they just need to put a token on it. Actually, I'm gonna put a token on it.
Oh, okay.
Probably use it once anyway.
Did the secret get on my
I
hand?
grabbed one. Then I'll make a copy. Yeah.
Oh, here it comes.
Good job. You did.
Bye, we new friend. You've left me in the dust.
You're in the. I don't know about that.
Well, I'm at
Okay.
3 points. I'm now in dead last by myself.
Drive the debate. Has been scored.
Next
They
agenda.
did it. They got elected. And it is a law.
Is pum pum pum.
The
What if
next
it's not
agenda.
mutiny? Hilarious.
It's mutiny. It's a directive.
Yeah, if he was
For
like, I would
The
protest.
players that vote for
Yeah,
well,
gain a
I saw
victory
it
point
too.
against the players that vote for.
My
Lose the
vote
victory
thing went
points.
away. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So,
Ready, let's do
Purple,
win-
it's kind of up to you. Oh, yeah.
let's do wins. Any wins? I should do this in order since it's mutiny. Red, do you have any wins?
I don't. Sorry, it's just. I don't.
And then, oh, no afters. I don't know. What does the table think?
I think it's really up to you. Whatever direction you go, we're going to have to follow in order to ensure we have enough votes. Oh, well, actually, they're down to 20. They're up to 26.
So they're worried about
Plus the
purple
tiebreaker.
and
So we need to get to
blue.
27, but we should still all choose.
Purple and blue have 20 votes,
We should count, huh?
but
Puts me in a
they
good position. Puts me in 7
purple and blue. One of them has predictive.
to
They
9.
don't both have predictive, so I don't know what they're talking about.
Speed up
over
the
there.
game.
I think the likelihood of a round 4 end is much higher.
That's for sure.
Is
it
there a way
gives-
to update the votes? I'm sorry because we are. And I stopped.
I think mine look updated, I think.
Mine are
I exhausted the planets. Yeah, but I exhausted the planets for the 4 votes, and we changed the votes, and I only voted 1 with Loader, and I didn't unexhaust the Melansic.
So blue has, what, 12?
I have 12, yes. Actually 13. Or
So
more.
we can reset the agenda, and if you get your planets flipped correctly, then it'll update.
Yeah, it's good now.
Okay, well, we reset anyways.
There you
there
go.
it is.
Is that right? Okay, good.
Okay, so we should do some counting. Nalu has speaker and the 0 token, and they get mutiny point to 7. Public secret
They're not making a secret. So
gets them to 9. Right, you have 1 secret left.
yeah, and I still need a support or I don't know Imperial, but I'm not taking Imperial. So
Yeah, the support gets you to 10.
look. If you guys go against, I'm all happy for it. I just didn't want an unknown agenda when
Yeah, blue votes last, so they're under no threat here.
The outcome of this.
It's
I'm-
really
I guess-
purple that has to like
Flight and
go for something.
singing. You guys want to go 4?
I mean, my only chance is to drag this game out, right? I am in such a dumpster fire of a game that speeding it up just means guaranteed that one of you other guys has a way better chance for me to win.
But your misery is also over faster.
Yeah, I'm. I think.
But I signed up for a whole day of misery, so
Yeah, same. I'm in favor of going against. I think if we don't, winner wins.
I don't think.
Well, I mean, I meant Nala. Nala wins pretty smoothly. I don't see a way around it.
It's the problem of non-binding. I don't think you guys are going to host me, but Flight, you're for certain to vote against.
100%. I will vote against completely.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to. We need to do the wins and
You
after.
should vote against.
Yeah.
Just so that
I mean, maybe
somehow
if I
Nalu
didn't
doesn't
bungle up
sneak
that
it.
play earlier and I actually had scored 2 objectives,
But yeah, this looks like a nothing burger.
consider it differently, but I still got to get 7 points. Like, I can't just have someone else need 3.
Barony can't get enough people
And I
on
need to get
his side.
6.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to have to trust you because I don't think there's any way to make it binding.
There is no way.
Because Nalu
It
votes
looks
last,
like
they
it's
can't
not
afford
Am
to
I
even do any
guaranteed that
trickery
when
now and go
given a
for.
choice, I'll go against.
They can't afford to let Nalu get the point.
Okay,
If
yeah,
there is no
yeah,
choice, then
Like,
Nalu voting
position,
last
even if
is
they
what
don't get
means
this
this
mutiny
mutiny
point,
can't
but
go
I
forward.
know.
like its interest might be in just keeping everybody else low too. So
Yeah.
their chances are not increased.
Okay, Yellow, your vote.
Well, we're still on cards, right?
Well, we did that. We just had to reset the thing.
Oh,
Red and blue
okay.
plus your no wins, no afters.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, red too. You need to do your no wins, no afters.
Are you there, Moose?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I
Oh, there it
clicked
is. There it is.
No wins.
I thought. Okay, sorry. I'll click again.
It's okay. We had to reset the whole thing because the votes weren't quite right.
I tried to click the singing mooses, no wins, and the mob
Yeah,
rebuked me.
It was like, no, leave it.
Hands off.
Hands off. Okay, red, and then you can vote.
Yeah, Necro, you're going against on this one.
Yep.
This is a little terrifying, but
Wow, it's like a dragon. It's singing Moose's house.
And I'll flip predictive for another 3. Right, which I get back if this goes our way.
Right.
Correct.
Was it up to me? I'm sorry. It says any wins red on my.
Yeah, it messed up earlier. Just it's on white now for voting.
I'm sorry.
43 votes against to you, White.
Abstain.
So against. Do I have to vote at all? No, I do not. I will abstain.
Just vote for.
Okay. Any cards, anyone? Mutiny,
Nope.
Mutiny goes away.
Okay. It's a nothing burger. We go
Speaker's pick.
back
Always
to
hate
I am
Mutiny.
top
the way how we
Yeah,
behaved.
of the order.
The streamers are not happy about this.
I can imagine.
Manipulate investments will get
This is
played.
yellow manipulating investments.
This completely is. So, neither of my 2 people before me picking are going to take Imperial. Is that correct?
I don't think so because I
If you
don't
could
think.
trade with on it, I might.
Oh, don't do that to me
I'm
now.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm thinking between politics and leadership, to be honest. And the downside of picking politics is that I push Speaker towards Mahak, who's in a good spot.
Well, I still need a structure, so I'll make construction way more enticing by putting 1 on it.
Shit, I'm gonna
And-
take it now.
I still need another tech, so I'm going to make tech that much more enticing. That's how good my game is right now.
I feel you, bro.
Yeah. Those
Sorry, Spirit Thing. Your 10 votes are gonna. Your 10 points are gonna get split amongst 4 people.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
What a very bad return on investment that was for everyone.
Hey, sorry guys. What was the 5th objective? It was 3 spaces with no units in them.
3 empty systems. Yeah.
Yeah.
No planets. So like empty.
Thank you.
Purple. What are your thoughts? What would you be picking?
Oh, if you don't take politics, I'm gonna take politics.
Yeah, I figures. And you're gonna take the speaker, and I'm gonna be last pick, which sucks.
Oh, you're still zero.
What does
Zero.
Nala care? Yeah, Nala doesn't.
And the zero, like the zero tokens, like last pick is. I mean, it's not great, but
Also,
certainly
QDN's
doesn't
going to be
know
out in
Yeah,
round
well,
5.
this is the.
I really wish Nala was
between
taking
Hammer and
Imperial.
Heartless, because if I either give speaker to you next round or White, and you're both in excellent positions. That's the problem right now.
I mean, the likelihood we see a QDN this round is fairly high.
Is it already researched, QDN?
No, not yet.
But not yet.
Okay, DJ, how about this? How about we swap supports if I take politics and give you the speaker?
There you go. That's what you should have done last
So,
round.
I don't know if I can do that. Let me think.
Can you afford to not try to take his home system and take Shard?
Wait, what happened?
Somebody's gonna have to stop
Did
you,
it do
right?
the same?
Probably.
Yep.
At the same time, if you're the speaker, you can
No,
just
no,
win the
it's
game
just
by your on your
still
own.
showing the result.
But I'm not finishing this round for sure, so it's all about what happens
All
next.
with the 7. What do you got?
Support. He gets to 9.
I said by round. Oh wait, no, by starter round.
Eve. Even if I get a scrubble secret, I only get to 9 now.
And then,
With
and then wins, possibly. Like, well, I guess you
Action.
don't want to know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I can swap with you right now.
Yeah, that tells me everything I need to know.
Leadership. Oh, I don't know. Barony's looking hot now, huh? Barony takes politics. Speaker going into round 5 with a bonus point and a support swap.
Hey, silly question because I can't scroll
pretty
over.
good.
I'm at 4 points right now.
Yep.
Okay. Can you guys do me a favor and just read out what people take for the pick?
Yeah, Blue Nalu took leadership. Barony
Thank you.
took politics. And then Muat took Imperial.
Oh, it's on me.
It's on you now. Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Leadership. Barony took politics.
Man. So DJ gave up a support swap and speaker token.
3 on Diplo.
Saying, I don't think I can do that. So I hope they have some sort of path.
Good
Two
night.
They're
on
going to be
Warfare.
second to last in order
Okay.
in round
2
5.
on Warfare, 1 on
I feel
Diplo.
like they just
Or 3 on
squandered
Diplo.
their chance.
3 on Diplo, 1 on construction.
And maybe
none on
Nalu
trade, 2 on
squandered their
warfare,
chance.
1 on tech.
Thank you.
I mean, just tell me what card you want. I'll drag it over for you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about this.
Don't worry about it.
Henrik, at least one of the games went to round 6. Maybe 2. I think just 1. Game 4? Or was it game 2? I'm getting my weekends mixed up. Is it normally a sign of a very good game or a very bad game if it goes beyond round 5? Boy, it can be both, huh? I guess technically good, but it always means it goes long,
Yep.
and that's always difficult. But don't listen to us streamers. We whine about everything, you know?
2 people aiming for swing rounds.
So Warfare goes to Winu.
Who else?
Muat.
Oh, I'm not going to swing. I'm just trying to get some empty spaces.
Nekro gets Tech. That's Hakan gets Tech. And
Oh shit! I'm sorry, I didn't know Sailor's up to. Might be.
Mahakt doesn't really need anything. I mean,
And then,
trade
Green
is
took-
probably
Hakan took the tech.
okay.
Thank you.
Diplomacy is probably just as good as trade at this point, with 3 trade goods sitting on it. You got that Mahakt home system. You can get some extra tokens and get them right back. Yeah, that seems good. Diplo's pretty good.
First one to take Diplo.
Money, money, money.
Okay, round 4 kicks off with Nalu.
Fortunately, my money didn't sway anybody to take instruction.
Yeah, does anybody want leadership first activation?
No trade.
Yeah, I would love that. I'll give you $1 for it.
Yeah, I'm game for that, I guess.
There you go.
All right, we're gonna leadership pop right out the gate. Everybody's gonna fill up on tokens. No stall round, nothing funny. Nalu's not a good stall rounder anyways. Just have a round 4, y'all, and I don't think anybody's got a win in sight. Nalu needed Imperial to find a win. Barony Aletnev needed Imperial to find a win. Neither of them took it. They're both aiming for round 5, which puts Sushirito in a significantly better position. Barony Aletnev looking decent. If they reinforce Mechatol, they could even dodge Winnu. Although Winnu's got Warfare, I think Winnu is coming for Mechatol no matter what. And
I didn't get 0. I got
just
2.
might be able to take it.
I'm getting 2.
I don't know. Barony can be really good. Barony's got NES. They don't have Duranium. They have Dread 2 and NES against a bunch of Dreads hitting on 2s. But not very many fighters. Like, not a lot of soak for Winnu. Whereas Barony's got NES and that flagship, which turns into quite a bit of soak.
You don't say.
I didn't. I whispered it. See? Still got to have fun even with 3 points.
But going into round 5, it turns into a nobody actually needs Imperial
Is that my
to win.
system you're laughing at?
Reds? No.
I think Barony has a secret they hate. That would make some sense. They've scored 2
Same
secrets,
deal
1
as
secret.
before.
Barony is purple. They've only scored 1 secret. And they did not score a secret this round? No, they fostered cohesion. Yeah, they fostered cohesion.
Is
last
everybody
round.
done? Can I enter turn?
They did not score a secret this round, so
Yeah, I'm still distributing.
fair to say they've got at least 1 bad secret. Do they only have
Still
one
trying to pull
secret
them
in
out of
their
the bag, but
hand?
yeah.
Yes. This round will be their 3rd draw. Hakon's the only one who has had 3 secrets so far. Everyone else is about to start getting their 3rd secrets. Isn't that right? Or was Barony unable to draw? No, Barony's just behind on secrets. Oof. I guess they were unable to draw 1 last round. Is that right? Well, this round 4 is going to feel like a round 3, basically. Everyone, because realistically, all anybody needs to do is score 2 tech and
I'll be
2
right
colors.
back. I got a crying child upstairs.
You know, maybe Nalu.
Who is that?
No, maybe Winnu
That was
goes for push
Barony.
boundaries. Probably not, because they can just diversify research. Maybe
So Hakan,
Muat goes for structures.
you're gonna fight me for empty spaces.
Nope. They won't be
Yup.
doing that.
Um,
Maybe Muat goes for
I
raising
think
a
I have
fleet.
to, but I would.
Oh yeah, they got the Imperial point last round. You're right. You're right. They are the ones who played Imperial.
If there's a
last
way
round,
I
so
can
they get a
help you with
secret.
planets,
Muat
do you have any?
could try to raise a fleet.
Do you have another point that you can?
Literally everyone else is probably going for
Heck,
diversify
but
research.
I'd rather not
A
do
couple
that.
people might stretch
same
and try to
as
do
you,
explore
right?
deep space
Right. Well, in that
so that
case,
they can
we might just be in a
diversify research
situation
in
where
next
we're
round.
gonna fight.
I would
and
especially
that's
expect that
it.
from Barony.
That doesn't seem
Barony
optimal.
needs to get
No, it doesn't. But
into
we're
this
in the same
gamma,
boat.
into this
And from-
empty,
yeah.
and maybe jump over Primor into one of these systems. They could just abandon Mechatol. If they know Winnu's coming, they could just send all of this over here. That's way too far. That's further away from home than would
Can
let
get
me be
these
comfortable. I mean, you could
three.
also do. Sorry, you can just do
I have
these
3
3
over
systems.
here. I don't know if we'll be able to work it out.
You gotta fight Nalu over it, but you might be able to convince Nalu
Yeah.
to
Which-
go for 2 tech and 2
Which
colors.
3 would
and you
those
push
be?
for
Those
this.
between me and...
I don't think Nalu should let you get away with that.
Yeah, right. I think they probably have designs on those as well.
And good luck with that.
There is a way for Barony to lock up the harder point this round, get themselves to 7, hopefully score,
1 minute, sorry.
draw a new secret, score it, and then they need another new secret next round because the one they have right now they don't like. If that's the case, that's quite
Yeah,
bad.
it's
for
gonna
Barony,
get
but
real
they could
tricky.
Still get a lucky secret in round 5.
I mean, just let's be open here. Who's going for empty spaces this round?
But they're even lucky
Well,
if they get to.
Hakan and I just both said we were going to.
Hakan and Mahawk are both going for empty spaces.
Yeah, and then Nalu probably is.
I don't know where Mahawk's going to do it. Mahawk has cruiser 2, so we shouldn't
harder
count them
point
out.
to get, you know.
And there are a lot of empty systems.
About it, yeah.
Like they can jump over Kaeldri Zanhacked and go for the Gamma themselves.
Who said that?
There's a
Mahawk?
few people that are going to put.
The last one was
It'll be weird.
Winu.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, I also haven't scored the planets one. I'm happy to swap empty spaces for planets with people.
Well,
Friendly
we'll
person.
just.
I'm trying so hard here to get these stupid command counters out.
Sorry, guys, I'm thinking for just a minute.
Or roll the dice and go for shard. You'll be set up for it, right? If Barony decides to go for 3 empties, they could be in a position to really push on to Nalu. Although Nalu has plenty of time to prep for it. Mahawk's going to reinforce Lysis Velnor. That is not empty systems, I will note. Although they have plenty of tokens in
A little bit
tactics.
of a stall.
And it's Mahawked. Their commander's
I'm
not
gonna use
unlocked
the,
yet, but they're
arms
supposed to
vaults
get it for
to,
free this round. Hakan was supposed to send their cruiser
draw an
into
action
them. And once they have that, they can
Missing anything fun?
really go far. So I actually... Mahawk's in a weird position for Explore Deep Space, but because of their abilities, they could decently well work around those
No,
problems.
just preliminary discussions as to how much carnage there's going to be for the empty spaces.
It's going to be a little ugly. Okay, red and white. Red and yellow.
Yep.
Are you there, Moose?
I am there. I'm still trying to get command tokens out, but I'm here.
How many do you need
You put 2 in tactics for me, please.
from your supply?
Yep.
So you should have 5 total in tactics, right?
Yes.
Okay, and I gave you this. I guess I should just leave Mechatol and let you guys figure it out, huh?
Yeah, I mean, if Muat can score...
I mean, I can't get. I don't have anti-mass.
Imperial and get out, yeah.
I mean, guess Red. If I don't move off first action, are you coming in first action? Let's do it like that.
Oh, I'm trying to look at the map. Hold on. Thank you, Matt. Maybe that's the problem the whole time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I obviously want to take Mechatol Rex. What are your... I mean, both Muat and I can have an Imperial round, right?
If you guys want to work out the retreats and stuff, yeah. I'd like to do 2 things before you took Mechatol.
All right, talk me through it.
Well, I just want to do. I guess I do a thing and then get off.
Hakan won't necessarily QDN Barony if Barony takes...
Let me think about this for just
Diplo?
a second. 1 and 2. 3.
I don't know. But yeah, we can't count Hakan out, right? They're at 5. They don't have a bonus.
Yeah, I'd like
No,
to
this
do one
they
thing and then get off Mechatol.
Yeah,
and if you
Hakan
want
has a
to-
bonus.
Are you basically
Just-
asking, like, hey,
One
can you
secret
stall
scored, 2
going
secrets in
Mechatol for
hand.
1 turn? Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah, that's
QDN.
basically it.
Hakan just
I
gets
mean,
Imperial
just be
next
honest, if
round,
you're gonna come
regardless
in
of if it's
turn 1,
Baronies or not.
and we're gonna fight.
Let's
then just
assume
tell me, I'm
Hakan
just gonna
scores their
move.
secret. They
I mean,
get to
I can
7.
stall around. I can also like try to
They get
set
to
up
7 this
spaces,
round.
but that also might require coordination with other people. But
Sure.
Next round,
that
Okay.
I can also set that up. So go ahead.
I'm just gonna sling
Public
Red
and another secret
try
for
to protect
9.
this
They need to do
space.
their support swap to get to 10. Or take Mechatol, which I don't think Mechatol's happening, because yellow and red are both kind of vying for it.
Okay.
But even just with the scoring in the action phase, and an action phase secret.
Okay.
No.
Wait, am I gonna do that?
Yes. 5. 2 secrets is 7. Public. They would need.
No, I'm not going to do that.
To win in the action phase with Imperial,
table.
they need their support swap.
No worries.
Otherwise, they need the 1.
Thank you.
So if Barony takes the 1, they'll
We're just gonna go
QD
here
in
first.
them, but they'll probably just QD in wherever the 1 goes. Barony's going to have to do that kind of game of chicken next round of like, I'm here, but I need to
Oh, that's just nasty. Why
dodge
would you do
some
that?
problems. Why are we going for Lodor?
I wonder.
Hey, bring enough infantry if you're going to try to take a planet over.
Win against the victory point leader?
Pro tip from the semis.
Yes.
This is the kind of stuff people watch the streams for.
Pro tip for the rest of your life.
Are you sure about this, though?
What do you mean?
I don't think this is a good idea.
Oh,
Why not?
interesting.
Like, make an offer or tell me why.
I didn't understand why would you need this, though?
Reasons. All will become apparent
in this direction.
Yeah, you're gonna try for the shard, but you're not gonna take the shard, though.
No, but I'm not gonna not take the shard if I'm not close.
That's the other route for Barony. Next round is Shard.
Yeah, but I don't think you're gonna win this fight. That's the thing.
Well, I have NES.
Yeah, and I got cards that do things too. I just don't know, but you're not gonna AFB, right? So have a mag.
Mm-hmm.
Can just retaliate the next round and take you off of this easily, right?
Yeah. I mean, do you want to come to some accord?
What would you propose?
What would you?
They brought
Okay,
infantry,
backing
so
up.
I don't know if it's cut supply lines. They might need.
Oh man.
They have
I think
We're gonna see a fun fight.
2
I'm just
cultural
pointing out
turns.
that it's not really helping you. It's
Realistically, it is what they said, which is that they
you're just gonna clear the
wanted
way
to
and
take
you're not gonna
shard
benefit from it
over
yourself.
time. Eventually set up to take Shard of the Throne, which I kind
I
of
don't think
agree
anyone's
is
gonna come for shard this round.
risky.
Well, do you want to give me $1 and I won't activate it? We'll make it just a stupid, dumb transaction.
Yeah. Do I? Kind of need $1 for the tech though. Is there anything else you'd want? I'm thinking.
Did anyone take trade?
I got acquiescence. Do you want acquiescence for the warfare?
Yeah, I'll take acquiescence. That sounds fun.
There you go.
Okay, and then I will do something else.
Third time's the charm.
Third time's the charm. Eventually, I'll take an actual turn. What am I gonna do? Muad, I assume you're gonna want to try to get 3 empties too.
I don't know if I mean, maybe at some point, but if really the only score, like this is the mess that I'm in right now, the only objective I can score is the raise a fleet.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, you can
so
probably just
if I
turn enough on the Mechatol. Yeah.
I don't think I can get 5 ships to Mechatol.
I see.
So I think I have to try to occupy Mechatol at some point. I don't think I'm going to have the chance. I mean, maybe by the end of the round I try to do that, but if I have a chance to pop Imperial, it wouldn't be with the 3 empties, considering I have 0 right now.
Okay, well then I'm gonna set up for it, and I'll move off over 2 turns, red, just so you know.
Okay.
One and then the next turn.
Yeah, I understand. Sorry. I understand. The okay was to something else. The okay was to you. The skepticism in my voice was something else. Whatever.
Okay.
The singing moose. Do you see my whisper? I think I'm a little confused.
Sorry.
Is that what this is? Yeah. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Obviously, as quickly as possible, and I can flip tech to get you anti-mass.
I need to. Yeah, I think the quickest possible is like
Three.
3 rounds.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Does that work with you?
Yeah, I don't think I have much of a.
Okay. I'd rather just be peaceful about it, And then the other part is, it's my turn, right? Okay, so I can not feel guilty attacking. Is with Muwat. Are you going for empty spaces? It sounds like no.
I admit, I don't think I'm going for empty spaces if I'm able to get onto Mechatol to score that one. So, I mean, maybe if somehow I can pull that off, that would be nice. But obviously, I think we're both trying to get to Mechatol this turn and score on Mechatol. So how's that getting it coordinated? I don't completely know.
Yeah, so I would like to be on Mechatol when I'm using my hero, obviously, right? And so if I'm coordinating that with Hakan for 3 turns from now, either I can go and then you can push me off, or I can warfare my way out of there, or you can go and then I can retreat you out. Because I think we both know that neither of us want to really fight each other.
Right.
So I don't know if you have a preference between those two.
I mean, I guess my preference is if I have Mechatol at the end of the round, that would be nice.
We're in politics.
If I'm gonna,
Sushi is politics, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
But I mean, I'm just thinking at the end of the round, it's better. I mean, rather have Mechatol in the 6 influence than you have it.
Yeah, I understand that. Do you have enough actions for that?
And I certainly can have actions. I can Starforge a couple of different times. I mean, you do whatever you need to do. I mean, it's going to be extremely hard to plan out 7 turns in a row.
I know, and other people are going to do stuff, and it's going to influence us. I just want to make sure that I would rather not just be 2 cars driving to collide with each other. I'd rather be hey, I'm coming, kind of thing, right?
Yep, I understand completely.
I think the other thing would be, are you bringing stuff from home to go to Mechatol, or are you just using this? I'm asking basically if I can use this empty space.
Well, you wouldn't potentially need to if you're going to go for 3. If you get this one and this one, that's your 3rd.
Yeah,
I mean, I would obviously rather not have anybody in that a-hole, because obviously the snakes were there earlier, not to screw me, but because they were there, it really limited exactly what I could do.
I understand. I just don't have a tech AMD in that case, which would have been preferable, but I understand. Okay, well, first part was Barony staying there until next round, so I'm just going to move forward and pick up one of my empty spaces right now. And then
I think that's a great idea.
Go from there. Oh, dear God. Come on, mouse.
As he moved it by 5.7 inches.
Ooh.
Come on. God damn.
No, the second time, the first one was 35 inches.
You know what they say about 35-inch destroyers?
Sorry, I went quiet in there. I blacked out.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Yellow and Winnie were trying to
DET has been
negotiate their way.
I cannot read it, and I do not know what this card is. Can someone read it out loud?
You get a command token and $3.
That is pretty damn good.
And
Your key explorers have gotten 3 tokens and 3 trade goods.
And I put your 3 trade goods on your sheet, and just let me know where you want your command token.
Hold on, check real quick. Imperial. I have warfare tech. You can just put it in tactics, please. Thank you.
Oh man. I tell you
do
what.
appreciate all the board help from everyone.
Okay, so the singing moose. We're still good. I don't need to save a bunch of ships to fight you here. We're gonna try and work this out amicably, and I'll put my ship somewhere else.
Yeah,
Is that the idea? Okay. Ooh.
Okay. Red and green are trying to make the three empties work between them, but Mahak also indicated they plan to go for it somehow. I don't really think they are, though. I think they were talking about things, but it's not going to happen.
Off mic for 2.
So Winnu has to get into these 3, but Muwat's coming there.
I think I got to do that one.
I don't understand how any of this is supposed to work
Did you
out.
move a destroyer for? Are you? Oh, you were trying to save the 5 here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Literally, that's the.
You could always
Well, I guess
2 of them back.
Right, that's a good point. I just don't want to.
You got the cash.
Right, I certainly just don't want to get jammed up here where all of a sudden Heck, well, I could just do one, and then if I. Oh yeah, that's true. If I umbot, I can get both of them.
Or you get that in a mech or something,
Right. This way, my home spot in front of my home doesn't get occupied by some crazy card or something.
Okay, so this is a problem because I can't move out of here now. Unless directed. Which I do not want. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, I was going to... So you're such a good friend, Purple, and you had to go and ruin it.
whatever. I mean, like, it's round 4.
He didn't
No,
really
it's not-
ruin it. I mean,
It's not...
he could have come attacked you here.
Yeah, but I don't think he'd actually win this, to be honest.
It'd be really
That's
cool.
one way
It'd
to
be
find
really
out.
cool. It was the no AFB. I'd forgotten about the new max.
Okay, so what do we do? What do we do? Hmm.
Everyone's in these weird positions where they're not playing for this round; they're all playing for next round.
Where's Winner getting his 3rd empty system?
Great question, isn't it? I think he's taking AMD.
Yeah, but attack didn't pop, right?
There's some sort of Big Al cappuccino collusion to make sure everyone scores like 3 points on that side of the board this round.
Which has, yeah, that doesn't make much sense to me, but that's okay.
I mean, I can come over there and start a fight if you'd rather we do that.
No, I'm just curious we was just wondering where you're going.
I'm going to... I don't want to do this either, Jesus.
I do agree that like round 4 boat floaty's a little strange, but
It's just
everybody likes to score.
point leaders trying to get the targets off their backs.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not going to take any more time. I'll just... do I go for the empty second order?
Whoa!
I'm gonna
Sorry, y'all.
take this little guy. We've grabbed it, and there's the little guys. Actually, no, just this little guy. No, actually not. Jesus. I'm just going to activate this and get a token. Yeah, that looks tough.
Is that
What's that one?
relic?
Draw a relic.
Oh, nice.
I love the idea that they could, if you go through the frontier deck, they could shuffle.
Hey, Junior.
Again.
It's
Junior.
I've been so good 3 rounds ago.
move out. Probably pay a premium before it.
Yeah, true. Sorry to talk on somebody else's turn. Sushi, the thing you just asked me, I'd like to ask you the same, but typing is very difficult. Do you mind whispering over?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
This is Winu, right?
Yes, sir.
I just slang a cruiser at home.
Matt, I don't know if you saw I whispered you. Rules question.
Okay, I'm gonna build there too.
Did tech not get popped?
No.
Okay, that's okay.
A freaking Walmart delivery guy. Made my dog freak out. Alright, we're on a Winu turn. What did Efiriel end up doing? 40 system 41. So they just reactivated this to get a frontier token of some kind. Draw a relic. They got Junior. Ding dang.
Oh.
Uh,
What's going on here? Okay, pick up.
What do you need, Red? Drop a
Yeah.
tactic token.
I'm trying to grab a tactic token and put it on Rex.
Okay, here you go.
And then I'm trying to get over there to see what's on there.
Yeah.
Oh, I zoomed in too far.
You'll have to drop it yourself to actually activate the system.
Yeah, I think I'm ground camera. 1 second. Well, I'm going to put 2 mechs on Mechatol Rex.
You get 2 PDS and a space dock.
It's the same as 1 mech, I guess. It's just I'm maxed out on PDS anyways.
Yep. But you get them because you get a mech and a PDS, or you get a space dock and a PDS for taking Rex.
Just for taking it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. This is gonna.
I guess we should have thought about that when we bought.
And I
haven't really thought too much.
I don't think it's a May.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can not take this action. You can go first. Can we swing it that way?
Yeah, I certainly could go there next action.
Let's say May. You're
Okay. And then I'll just.
the Rex.
You can also just not fire
Yeah,
the PDS.
Yeah, you don't have to put any of them. They're all Mays.
It feels so wrong not to.
Doesn't it though?
It feels so wrong. I mean, I guess the other. Oh, I already moved plastic. Fuck it. All right, we're done. I'm trying to decide this final movement. Sorry.
So Barony bails back to Quan because they know Winu's coming. Winu's next immediate action is to go ahead and go for Mechatol.
Oh.
Everybody else see these pink things, or it's just me?
Just you. At least it's not me. Uh-oh.
Dear God. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna move everything in, and then. Yuppers.
Did you just say yeppers? What did I tell you about yeppers?
Okay, and I'm gonna forego making the stuff, or I guess I can make the stuff and then break it. I don't know if you have an infiltrate that you want to use or something. Move on.
I know you can't really see too well, but I literally have no action cards, so I have literally no shenanigans that I could pull.
Okay, cool. Man, I'm so sorry about all these movement fucking problems, guys. Can we actually just can someone move 1 dread and a mech back to the one with the space dock on it? Abyss, yeah. Yeah. I'm done. I feel like half this game has been me trying to move pieces. Sorry.
You're good, man. It's not your fault. Winnie, did you see my whisper?
Is this Necro?
Yeah.
Assuming you only sent me 1 whisper in that time, then yes, I saw it. That sounds fine to me.
Okay. In that case, I was going to offer this to Mahat, but I would do a 2-for-1 agent with you. I get 1, you get 2.
Sounds good.
And we hold to that deal.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Winu.
Okay, sorry.
Does that sound fair?
Sounds fair.
All right. I'm trusting you here because there's no other reason for me to offer you this favorable split. I'm going to flip my agent, refresh you, and you can give me just 1 and I'll watch the other 2.
Okay. Just feel free to grab.
Okay. And now I will flip tech so that you can get in that asteroid field.
It's tech time. Green is gonna go ahead and get Quantum Data Hub Node and Lightwave Deflector. Uh-oh. Mahawk gets Anti-Mass to deal with that Alpha Wormhole problem. Winu's gonna get Anti-Mass to deal with their Asteroid Field problem. Sling Relay for Muwat. Interesting. Needs a second blue. They got Gravity Drive. It is their second, so that makes sense. Will purple and blue get tech? That is the question.
I'm thinking about my tech.
Same.
Hey, sorry, this is just so I can write it down. Nalu, you're at 7 points, right?
Then why?
Nalu's
Nalu and Barony are at 6.
That's 6.
6, okay.
And then,
And then
Han and Mahawk are at 5. You're at 4, and Muat's at 3.
4, 3, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I might be at 3, but it's about to get hot in here, folks. I'm going to exhaust Sling Relay to get out. So hot. Inferno.
The Inferno has been slung.
Oh, so hot right now.
Whoa.
So hot right now. So Berrig, Aang, and
Yeah,
TG
the tech thing on
would
TTBG
be
goes
8,
in the
and then
opposite
I will
direction
remember
as
to
what you're
use
used
the
to at
Exterix
TTS,
headquarters
which is
to get
weird.
a couple more TGs
But
back.
the bottom most
Cooking
tech
over here now. Whew,
that's
damn,
currently
watch
on
out.
display is the first tech that Winu
Maybe
had,
still forging cruisers out now, guys.
and they bought it in upwards,
Oh,
ascending
still thinking
order,
about tech.
whatever. So QDN and Lightwave were the most recent techs Hakan researched.
Winner, did you get Anti-Mass?
Yeah, I did. I think it's still in my hand.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you have something in your hand.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can do on your end? Do you want to like restart or something? It feels unfair for you to be playing in these conditions.
I'm trying to put like a fan on my computer. I'm hoping that helps, so it's not that hot. I don't know. I could try restarting, but I don't want to like eat up 30 minutes of the computer restarting. I'll figure it out.
Do you want us to grab Anti-Mass and put it in your play area?
Yeah.
You can't take it out of his hand. I tried.
Well, you know I have it. You know, I did it.
I can't speak for the table, but I feel like it might save us time in the long run for us to take a short break and let Winu's computer calm down, and also a little more fair to him. I don't know how other people feel about that.
It's a Matt question, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna use agent on my logger system. Oh, actually, unless
Are you using Junior?
Thing, I can use the Junior as well. Yes, that's
Okay.
Yep, then using it on you.
Oh, did you just buy yourself the structure you needed?
Yes,
I did.
Wow.
I'll put a PDS in. Now, this locks down the system, correct?
No, it has nothing. It's not like the tech secondary.
Oh, okay. And I'll put it at home.
Yeah, it's unlocked. Yeah, Matt commented in the comments. He made a comment.
I'm playing Diplo.
Yeah, should have built first. Still okay.
I'm going to play Fighter Conscription.
Nice.
Fighter Conscription comes out for Barony. That's going to work on, it looks
Winnie,
like,
it's your turn.
4 systems. Four little fighters.
Yeah, copy. I think I got the anti-mass out. I'm just gonna move a destroyer into the field.
From home.
Yeah. Wait, was Diplo played in between?
Yes.
Yeah, I just played it. Sorry.
Did you want to follow?
I think so. Hold on, sorry. I have Warfare, Imperial, and Tech already went, right? Yeah, I was gonna follow Diplo.
Okay, you can spend 1 token. Which 2 planets do you want flipped?
I think I've only exhausted 2.
Oh, Jailier. You only have exhausted
And a
1.
Cohen. Yeah, just those 2.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then you want me to activate the asteroid field?
Yeah, with the destroyer from home, and then do the Frontier Explorer.
It's a piece of candy.
Nice. I got the full collection now of candy.
You do?
Oh, you don't have a blue one? Dang it.
Is that the end of your turn? Okay, yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Here comes green. How are they getting over there? Nope, just burning. Burning tokens, stalling out. Hakan wants to do something funny. They're doing this stuff where they're sharing with Winu. They gotta, like, make
That's just
everything
a stall.
work,
Nekro didn't move
basically.
anything.
It's like a long-term crazy thing. So Muat's turn now to do something maybe with that Inferno they just built. Or the War Sun at home. Yeah, Windows having major lag issues. It sounds like their laptop or computer is like going extraordinarily slow. Their mouse has been moving around pretty slow all game. I can't tell if it's gotten worse or not. I think it has. So
Wiener, your next action is hero time?
Overheating.
I have the 3 empty spots, right? And then I have Mechtel. Yeah, that'll be a hero.
Yeah.
Oh, when is doing the 3
So
empties,
fine.
heroing,
I'd do
and then
something
Hakan
else this round. The round
and
after
Muat
that,
take over those empty spaces.
I'd come into Mechatol, and your
Winu
intention
scores
is to retreat
a
to the
different
Bizfria system.
objective
Is this Muat?
in the
Yes,
status
it's Muat.
phase.
Yeah, that's fine. I want
2
to
and
make sure
2
it wasn't somebody
colors.
else trying to make the same deal with me now.
Okay, cute.
You got it. I will retreat. We'll shoot at each other like 1 round of shooting. We have to, but then yeah.
Yeah, unless you have a skilled retreat, but
Not sure, but I'm pretty sure I do.
Just gonna move some stuff out, kill some time.
all right, we'll do that.
Back down to Nalu.
Now I'm gonna activate the Godo system. Get a dreadnought over there, 2 infantry and 4 fighters.
The Nalu agent makes it so hard to track because you don't activate. Like you don't drop a token, so nobody does the like click activation thing. You just start moving stuff. But a bunch of new fighters above Lodor.
I will do like this. One over here, 3 over here, 2 in the capacity. Yep.
All right, Green. I gotta take a shot here.
Yep. Understood.
Mahawk is hunting for some tokens to unlock that commander. This will also get them 1 empty and take away 1 from Hakan, and Hakan was about to go for 3
call that
empties,
final
it seemed
movement.
like. So, I don't know.
Okay. I will.
Mostly feels like point denial.
Man, I'll declare a retreat.
I have no cards.
The retreat
All right.
doesn't really do anything for you.
Face
Actually, no, they weren't. It doesn't make sense to declare a retreat. I have 5 fleet pool. I'm gonna fight it out.
Base combat.
Yeah.
Round 2. Got 1 hit. And I'll grab a token from you too.
Yep.
And that unlocks my commander.
Oh, my commander was unlocked when I went to Rex.
Just to make sure I'm not forgetting any end of turn stuff. Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna play politics.
It's politics time.
I'm gonna be speaker.
That makes sense.
Surprising no one. Although, what good does it do with QDN, right?
I'm going to pull this token.
Which one? Off here? Okay.
Yeah.
And this goes to reinforcements, right? Not to my sheet. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I was muted myself.
Yep. 2 action cards. 2 agendas. Ooh. Ooh.
The one that was on the top should not stay there, I think. But
I think, yeah. We're just gonna see what happens. Both bottom.
okay, I'm gonna check the next one.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Take a
don't think we needed to vote on another
Yeah, never
block.
mind.
Another bonus point. Bonus point.
Yeah, the problem with this one is that you can choose not to get it. Somebody gets it.
Yeah. I need to switch to Bluetooth for just a bit, and then when it's my turn, if someone would just let me know. Just
So who is
FYI.
that?
This is Barony.
Sushi. Okay. All right.
That is pretty funny.
I'm popping my hero. I'm gonna use Mathis Matthias. Do I right click and purge? Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna do the primary of leadership, right?
But if you want to.
You typically would want to do the primary of Imperial.
Yeah. So I'll score the I'll scroll over there and score the 3 empties and the Rex. I am not letting anyone else use the ability on this hero, obviously.
You could politics and take speaker.
Oh, yeah. Then I get Imperial next round. I'm going to click end turn and do the scoring stuff so you guys can continue. So I think I'm probably involved in the stuff now, all these deals.
You, for your mech, Mahawks, that's upon activation, correct?
Yes.
After player, yep, activates system.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a little game of chicken.
I mean, I assume you're going after this, right? I mean, you don't need to tell me, but you must be.
That would be probably true.
All right. I gotta push you back then.
Can we score the Nectar Rex point by clicking on the victory token, or just bring it up?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, the victory point token will work.
Are you using your mech?
No.
No mech usage. Hakan maybe hoped to burn a mech there and get their token back, but not really in Mahawk's interest. I'm not even sure that Hakan can actually take any of these planets. I don't think Hakan or Mahawk cares about this.
Matt, does it break things if I just put an owner token on it?
No, I'll give you an owner token and I'll move you up. It's all good.
I got no cards. I'll fire PDS.
Ooh, that's actually gonna make a pretty big difference. Each. Okay. All right, space combat.
Oh, no, I didn't get a hit. I don't think, did I?
But you didn't get a hit?
No, I rolled a 1.
Oh, I saw that one and thought it meant you got one hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, fighter coming back. All right, let's do it. Space combat. I hate to have our relationships break down like this, but
One hit each.
Yeah, well, it happens.
They'll both sustain, or maybe Green will lose a
both
fighter.
each. We both got 1, yeah.
yeah.
Actually, no. You rolled for PDS now again instead
Shit.
of the.
Sorry, I'll re-roll it.
Do we have like a manual roller? We do. We can just roll for the dreadnought because PDS was on 7, so the cruiser, and you can just roll for the dreadnought. Dice is dice. It's up to the table what we do.
Why would he be rolling for the dreadnought and not the?
Yeah, I'll just re-roll the whole thing. I'll just re-roll it.
He rolled for a 7, but that's okay.
Is that cool with you, Nekro? Just re-roll the whole thing.
Yeah.
Right.
One hit.
Okay.
Same thing hit.
How many action cards do you have?
5.
Yes, Winu did forget to do a space dock on a PDS on Mechatol.
Need that direct hit.
And I certainly empathize with Winu who's having a lot of technical issues that's probably causing extra things to forget, but I don't know how to rule on that kind of a thing. You know? I can't provide working computers to all players.
Get ahead again.
So I don't know. It sucks though. That's for sure. White gets a hit. No hits from green. Uh-oh.
Next round.
This combat. Oh, and another hit. Green needs. Oh, green did get a hit. Okay, great. What is that all about?
No.
I don't know. Just
You're gonna
moving
bombard
some
Zhan
gun
just
forward. I don't know.
Did you not want to play that hit, DJ?
I choose not to play direct hit.
You should. Okay, that's the correct answer.
Now, if you do have a direct hit, you always say, I don't have a direct hit. And then somebody thinks that they can... Then somebody thinks you don't have it, so they can tap their dread, and then you get them later. How does an SCPG game stand on any kind of retcon? Depends on what you mean.
Play it's
I
your
mean,
turn.
we let players
You know, I'm
run their
whispering,
own
DJ.
game,
Oh, sorry. Jeez.
more or less.
My bad.
Yeah, so it would be.
And we tell the
this
players
one and then
beforehand
the next
that,
one. It'd be,
you know, generally no new information means you can walk stuff back about as much as y'all are comfortable with, as long as
type
you
it
keep
up
it
for you.
consistent throughout
No,
the
no,
entirety of the
I
game.
get you. I'm just if we
Mostly,
did that, that would be
I'm just
two.
concerned with the players having
Uh,
the game they want to play get played
This and that. Yes, it would be.
within reason. Certainly no major
That I think is okay.
retcons of walking things back like last round or whatever.
So I am going to mbot
Badop.
and exhaust Berrig to put out a cruiser and a mechanized infantry.
Cruiser and a mech on Aang with Umbat for Muat. This is the longest.
And
round
that cruiser
forward of
wants
my
to
life.
stay on his
It's
side
not
and he'll
actually,
get whatever he wants because he's
but
a
it
nice
just
cruiser.
feels like it. These objectives have made all of this, I don't know, feel very slow. Even though it shouldn't. 3 empty systems should be spicy, but just so many people can't even do it. This map makes it to where it's not even hardly an option for a lot of players, especially when the wormholes are turned off. Turning the wormholes off makes it a boring game. That's the thing. Forced travel ban sucks.
Just activate, I guess. Yeah, Primal sounds like a good place to activate.
I genuinely believe that whisper, DJ.
Yeah, but if it comes down to it, like, you're not going to just help me get empties next round. You know what I mean?
I 100% like. There's going to be so much winslaying, and if it comes down to me getting slayed, Nalu getting slayed, Winu getting slayed, and you still have your empties left, I will stay the fuck out of your way. Like, it's going to be such a mess. Move these ships off. I mean, you know, that's all I'm saying. We both have you have a point this round, but
Let me think for a minute. Okay, you only have the one token left anyway, right?
and I've got a what's it called? Predictive.
Oh, is it flipped over?
It shouldn't be. Oh, it's flipped from the agenda phase. I have not used it this round.
Don't actually need to flip it. You flip it only if you. Oh, that's a storm, all right. You flip it only if you predict incorrectly.
Yeah, so it is not flipped. I still have it.
Correct. It just after the agenda phase, you forgot to turn it back over.
Yeah, I thought it did it with the agenda stuff.
I think you got to manually do it.
Yeah, I put it back. Anyway, and DJ, that's not even really your, you know. Yeah. I have great cards for this fight, even if you come in here with, you know, let's say you build a couple dreadnoughts off warfare. I genuinely don't know if you take this fight anyway. Let me show you the cards I have for this fight. So I think I hold it. I'm mostly just concerned with that other part of what we said. I think is in the table's best interest.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. I'll build at home for now, I think. Want to do something else? I guess we can pull the token. So I do this.
Sushirito's in 1 empty. They could go for 2 more, except they're... Yeah, they got 2 more tokens. But they got a bunch of untapped planets, so realistically they just want to build at home. Muat doesn't have anti-mist. I thought Muat was maybe going for 3 empties. They were talking to Winu so much about it. I don't know if anybody else is scoring 3 empties at this point. Just because of how everything is shaken out. Muat can go for this one. They've got that one. And then they need... I don't know where there isn't gum. I mean...
Sushirito, I don't know if you're trying to talk. You're muted if you're here and you're talking.
And Hakan lost one of their 3.
He switched over his.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be right there. I was trying to get dinner on for the twins. I'll be right there.
Being a dad. Jeez.
I'm like hiding and trying to talk quietly in my office because my son's outside right now.
Were you the one who had the son who's not allowed in the office?
I think that
No,
was quiet.
Yeah, luckily my wife took him to a friend's house today to like go play, and as soon as that happened, I was like, yes, thank goodness.
Yeah, I negotiated with my wife far in advance to have an empty house today. That was the key negotiation.
Flight said their child likes to press the button on their
More
computer that
important
turns
than
it
anything.
off.
It happens on the table.
This is a game of dads today, it sounds like.
Okay, sorry about that. That's very. I was like, it's very quiet. I don't know what's happening.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna sling a dread at home. And I'll have to scuttle Destroyer to do it, just so everyone knows.
Make this a real easy turn, just picking up token. Warfare. Come on, buddy.
You're playing Warfare, Red?
Yep.
Okay.
Where do you want it to go?
Tactics.
Okay. And then just click play on that. And everyone can do the secondary if they want to. So Warfare has been popped if anybody wants to do the secondary.
I'm doing the secondary, and I'm playing War Machine. Sabo window.
No.
Who was that? That was Red.
Hakan is playing War Machine off the
Gotcha.
Sabo. All right. In that case, I will also be purging my hero.
Oh shit! Nice. Did you get War Sons?
No, I do not have War Sons. So if I spend all this time triple docking my home system, I didn't even use them.
Oh, I built 8 infantry and 2 fighters, just so everyone knows.
So big build for Hakan. Flagship, 3 dreads, bunch of mechs. Everything's just gonna hit the table with that War Machine. It's huge. A bunch of infantry, it looks like, for Barony, mostly. And fighters and infantry for Nalu, I think. Wow. Yeah, everybody's home systems are pretty well off, I would say. You can Nova Seed for the third, yeah. So they have the Alpha. They can get that
And I'm
empty
using
space,
acquiescence.
but
I put
they
it
currently
back
only
in
have 2
my hand.
objectives. Like
Winnow.
has been noted, though, they have
Thank you.
Imperial. They can get a third
Yep,
objective.
with you.
It's just these tokens drop in such
So
a
they got to
way.
bomb something.
I know.
Alright.
In some
The
ways,
jump.
it's worse than CTS. Yeah.
Bounce a
I
little.
like-
Jesus.
DJ, you're gonna make me puke over here.
God damn it. Get it to move.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Look at that piece of art.
It's a lot of cruisers.
Yeah, we're cruising.
Someone
Look
yell at me when it's my
at
turn.
that fleet cap. Am I? No. I'm good.
Hot take, I think Cruiser 2 is underestimated. I think Cruiser 2 is awesome. It's my
Cruiser
favorite.
2.
I think it might be my favorite tech in the entire game, honestly.
Necro dies
Wait,
twice.
Dax better than
Oh,
Dax.
shot.
Better than Dax.
Whoa.
Only my actual opinion, not a joke, is I think that's my favorite tech in the game. No, I don't want this.
All right, I think everybody's built. We can pass the turn to Hakan.
Okay. I'm gonna play
Rain does not have an
Industrial Initiative
This
to
Cruiser
gain, I
2's
think,
on.
just one trade good.
Industrial Initiative for $1 and a stall. A
Is it one
staller.
trade good? Wait. Do I have no industrial planets? All right, I'm just playing Industrial Initiative for the stall. I so kindly let Mahak keep that planet all game.
Ay, ay, ay.
I think Buant needs to pop Imperial. Do they not have an objective lined up, though? They're diversifying research, right?
When are you gonna take Imperium, take Mechatol, man?
Well, Red's got some stuff there.
He said he's supposed to leave, though.
I know. He said he's going to leave next round. So I've been very nice, but now it's like, oh god, now I'm just burning tokens.
Sorry. I thought you had like more useful actions than stalls. That's on me.
Oh, I did up until right now. Now it's like, oh, now what do I like waste a token on? Ugh.
They do have 5 at home, but like was just noted, I guess they're trying to take Mechatol. They want to actually get the Mechatol point from Imperial. That's going to be so many Mechatol points. Look at that. We've already got 4. It's round 4, and 4 people have scored this. In round 5, we're going to have 5 people who have scored Mechatol points of some kind.
Well,
Just nobody's going to block a Mechatol point. Nobody cares. Score your Imperial, says this table. You get a bonus
Let me
point.
see.
You get a bonus point.
Purple. You used string relay, right? Last round. You moved again, I'm guessing.
Yes, I did. Did I not exhaust it?
You did not. I will exhaust it for you.
Don't touch my sling relay.
I think they should just Nova Seed. Nova Seed Primor. Get rid of that crap. Who needs it, you know?
I'm gonna do.
What did they do? What was their actual action?
Play
Activated
Insubordination.
44. So burn a thing. Efiriel activates Kaeldry Zanhact. Moves a fighter there for some gum, I guess it looks like. Interesting. DJ38's play.
Nalu, I think I gotta play it on you.
Insubordination on Nalu.
Yeah, nobody's talking about you, but you're got the 0 and you're in the lead, you know.
Am I though?
Barony's probably worth consideration here too.
According to the scores I have written down on this piece of paper in front of me, that is true.
Yeah, I do have 2 score secrets though. And an unscorable 1 in hand. I mean, you can use it on me. I think it's a wasted one. I have tokens to spare. I think it's much more critical for you to take a token from Hakan, who you're fighting for points right now.
I think I'm gonna play it on you. Sorry.
That's up to you. Not really getting the hate when winner is just taking 3 mechanical points. And I'm doing Alam over here, trying not to give the shot to anybody, but that's okay.
Yeah, in here. Block though.
Excuse me?
I don't know.
Yeah, everybody's got a guac now, alright? Everyone, or going to have with what?
Can you hear me?
I don't. I need to get the stage 2.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Great.
Yeah, Muat's about to get theirs.
Wait, who said they don't have a guac?
Blue.
Anyway, Blue, you want to do
has the
combat?
shard. Yeah,
Yes.
literally everyone's about to have a bonus
Perfectly
point
fine.
in this game.
I'm
I'm going to bring a destroyer.
But 4 people don't have
Yes,
the
okay.
score swaps. And a lot of these players don't have... Well, everybody's got round 5.
Yeah,
to
no,
bonus
that's
point.
okay.
This is going to be an ugly round 5.
Okay, let's roll it.
And by ugly, I mean it could just get straight to winslaying. It's very possible that we just had a no offense to anyone, including myself. We had a pretty boring round 3 and round 4 here. And it might be a thing where they look at round 5 and go, well, so-and-so's got the thing that wins in the status phase. That's game. Like, we could all just throw our hands up and have just watched this game happen. I think it'll be spicier than that, but I'm saying there's a chance. So purple just got their 2nd empty. They can do a 3rd in this gravity rift, but Muat is ostensibly coming for it. There's not quite enough talking about these 3 empties going on, which is fine. I mean, let the blood spill. But why did I switch to status phase? When did I do that?
Done.
Yeah.
Can we release things for you, Red?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm trying to decide what moves. I mean, yeah, everything moves in.
That's gotcha.
And then I'll move the stuff from Abysm for you as well. I found, I'll just say that out loud for if this comes up in the final or somebody else playing TTPG later, if you zoom in really close to the board, it helps a lot. This is a Daryl tip, so shout out to Daryl.
Have you also lowered your resolution scale at all? I know you said you did a bunch of other graphical settings.
Yeah, I'm at like 30 FPS.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
it's honestly it's like the cards that are the worst part. When I'm just on the plastic on the board, it isn't that bad. But it's when I go back into my play area, things like really slow down. So I don't know why, but just as we keep improving this mod, that's just a note. But otherwise, I'm happy with this. Okay, let's go over to combat, Winu or Nalu.
Okay.
This is to get planets.
Yeah, I can't promise that I will try to take it back this round. Also, I don't think you do have support for the throne prospects, but I'm guessing at some point I'll just have to fight with all of you, so that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you have an unexpected action, you have an unexpected action, right? But
yeah, no, I mean, I can take them the next round, but yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I can move out next round too. I just want to score the.
Yeah, this. Okay, whatever.
You go first. You go first. Yeah. Finalize.
That's a space combat. Yep.
I get AFB first, right?
Yeah, okay.
I don't have a destroy in there.
But you didn't have this show.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. So you rolled, and then I'll roll too. Space combat, announce retreat, anti-better, space combat.
1 hit.
1/1.
There it is.
Sweet.
That's all they needed. Tap a dread or kill a fighter.
Okay, and then I get bombarded, right?
Yeah, you certainly can. Just pick.
Do I click it? Like, does it go? I can split them up, right? How does that work with them?
Yeah, tell me how many you want on which, and we'll position them over planets to.
Oh, copy. Okay, I'll do 2 over Caldry and then 1 over Xanact.
Oh my god. Just go.
Yeah, so was every great.
Okay. Should work now. You can do each of the bombardments separate.
None and none. Oop, here we go.
Was that the correct one? Which one was it?
I got 1 on both, right? Oh no.
No? You just one?
On which one?
I have no idea.
I think it's probably on the one that only has 1 dreadnought.
Makes sense. Okay. That's it.
Yeah, and then I'll commit ground forces. Oh boy.
Did you click both of them like really fast? Because yeah, I only see 1 actual bombardment roll.
Right, you haven't
fast.
You haven't bombarded Cialdry yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I re-roll for that?
Hold on, this dread isn't on there anymore, maybe.
Yeah, try the Caldry roll again. I think when you clicked them too fast, it didn't finish the other, maybe.
Okay.
So 1 hit there.
I noticed I was picking up.
Oh no, sorry, 2 hits there now. Okay.
Yeah, then I'll split them up like this, and then I'll grab them from your player. I'll end my turn too.
You're taking over planets with mechs. Do you saw that gets the mech ability, right?
Right. I'll put. Do I have a PDS left? Yeah, I should. I'll put a PDS on each one.
I think this is why they didn't put a space dock and a PDS on Mecha.
I'll do that
because they knew someone else was coming in after them, and they made a friendly deal.
Back, but you're gonna place the PDS over there anyway, right?
No, I mean if you're cool with me moving out.
No, I'm not. I'm not cool with this at all because you're the third person who's attacking me. So you do what you want. You just need to understand that I still have a support in my hand, and I can actually just leave my home alone. If you guys just keep ruining my game, I can just go nuts. So you do what you want. You just take into consideration that
Efiriel's getting spicy.
Even if I'm getting beaten up.
Say, don't tank my game too hard, or I'll go crazy. I might do something you don't like. Will be a shame if something happened to your win making.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'll not place the structures, but I will end my turn and always take the planets.
It's round 4. Who cares if he's mad though? Right?
Who cares if it's what?
Who cares if he's mad though, right?
I think what he's threatening is to give his support.
I have control over 2 points if I want to.
Yeah.
Oh, he's starting to win me.
Yeah.
I'm game. Like if my game's done, why would I not? Like
I understand. I get it.
And this is like the fourth person who's the only person who's not really being hostile to me is Muat, and I think that might change in. So
shard.
I know, that's why I was mad that they got it.
He's got shard.
Winnie,
Ah!
I'm coming in here.
I'm sorry, I'm like not close to the screen. Which it's one of my empty systems.
Yeah, it's the one with a cruiser.
Okay.
If you want to declare a retreat, I would just appreciate if you didn't.
Yeah, Winnu used their hero while they were on Mechatol
empty
X
system.
to get a bonus point
Remove from them other
and score 3 empties. So now they're okay with losing those 3 empties now to their neighbors.
Are you declaring a retreat?
This is basically part of
Yeah,
what they
I'm declaring a
negotiated.
I'm trying to place
Like,
this card.
Muat wants to take Mechatol and get 3 empties.
Oh, is that what this is? It's a win.
I guarantee you it is not. Though if it was, it would be too late for you to do anything about it anyway. But it is not.
Well, you could still retreat.
Space count and bet.
Okay, all my planet cards are stacked. I guess that.
Oh, my fighter didn't roll. I don't know.
No, I got a 2. And the Wrath of Kanara was 1 short on both of its rolls.
Sorry, we're in space combat, right?
Yep.
Noodle fight.
That's just good deal making.
Is that what it is?
But so, are you moving into that empty? Because I need to go take that empty. I thought that was the deal. I need that empty.
Oh, like into the AMD empty? I can't retreat 2 spots, can I?
No, but you can retreat here or here.
Yeah.
I can retreat here. Oh, I mean, I want to use that, right? So.
I am not unveiling my flagship. I will flip predictive though.
Red, I'm going to pull a token from your reinforcements to activate that system you retreated into.
Thank you.
Here comes Mechatol.
All right.
All right, now everything's happening.
I'm not getting
finally.
closer. I'm just
Basically, it was a thing where Winnu negotiated a situation to let their 2 neighbors let them score before the other 2 did anything. So it was just a bunch of stalling and wasted actions while Winnu worked out their round. And then as soon as Winnu's done, the other 2 players are finally allowed to act.
So 1, 2, 3. Let's.
So that's what we've been waiting for this whole time, basically.
Guys can carry 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What did Muat get paid for all of this? Tough to say.
I think that's enough infantry to take the ground.
Somebody got acquiescence, I believe, but I'm not sure.
That will be final movement.
It might just
Believe
be
in you, man.
the people in last place helping each other out because there's nothing better to do.
Yeah.
There's no reason for Muat. Like, they could have
Any
stepped on
wedding
each
cards?
other's toes and blocked each other's points, or they can just let each other score. You know,
Yeah.
it's that kind of, like, let me score and I won't
Okay.
No, but hilarious.
get in your way.
Oh man, yeah, hilarious. That would be great.
My home system would.
But I don't know. I don't know for sure if that's
Yeah,
like
I
what
think you
the
would
discussion
agree.
was, but I could see that being essentially
I
how
think
it
it'd be
felt.
reasonable.
It's just like, listen, we're in dead last. We
Do
gotta,
you want to grab the card?
we both got to do something better this round if
I do.
we're
I just
gonna
don't
even
know
be
where it
able
is.
to
Did you ever
play
get it?
next round.
I may
You
not.
maybe did never get it. Here it is.
Oh, sneaky.
Oh, triangle Mechatol swap.
Yes. We knew you haven't spent any of your planets yet this round. That's phenomenal.
I diploed 2 back, right?
You what?
I diploed 2 back.
Oh, I know, but the fact that literally this round has gone so long that you haven't spent 1 planet is absolutely remarkable.
Are these 6 commodities trade goods? Are they flipped or 4 commodities?
Are they on my mat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I think also Keldion's Xanax should be spent.
Oh yeah, they definitely should be.
Yeah, but they might not be. Kind of just slapping around here.
Sorry, Matt. I should let you do it.
Okay, back to Nalu's turn. And Nalu's had a rough round. They've been getting kind of pushed back. What can they score? They can still also just score. See, here's the thing. This is why like more negotiation maybe needed to happen. Because they're just going to score diversify research anyways, but they also wasted some command tokens and some units trying to go for 3 empties. And like everybody's been doing it with like not very many units. Like he didn't send that much over here, or have it. He had like a destroyer here or something. I don't even remember what was over there. But it's just like, and then this destroyer was just sort of trapped. But there's this sense that like we're not talking through. I mean, the northern half of the table
biggest
did talk
difference
through it.
between
They're finding a
IRL
way.
and TT or online is just the whispering. It's a completely different game with the whispering.
Yeah, it's so quiet. It's so quiet, and it's
But I cannot really take him to the side.
Yeah, no, I know.
It'll take even longer.
No, of course, no. It's not a criticism of it. It's just I would be curious to see this. You know, hey Matt, tournament idea next year. No whispers. Finals.
No.
I don't understand this. I mean, I think being honest with me, DJ, I'm gonna be upfront with you. I think this is not. I don't know how this makes it the easiest for me if I'm the least possible person to win.
Well, I mean, you're on the 0. I'm last in speed order.
Yeah, but everybody has a guac, and I have a guac that I have to defend right now, and it's most likely not going to happen. I'm not proposing the support swap so I can win. I'm proposing so I can have my flank secure. I can try. I'm going to do it over the table because it's taking too long. I can try stopping purple from getting empties.
This is the thing.
Still get it.
There's no reason to have kept this conversation secret. We've overused.
But if I do that,
chatting
I'm just opening myself up to you. So
I've gotten too used to it.
Well, I will tell you, I have no plans to come into you.
Yeah, I can trust you. Like,
this round, I don't have any plans. No.
Yeah, that doesn't help me. Does it?
Okay. I mean,
this round. I love this round.
I haven't done anything dishonorable yet. So. I mean, I haven't broken any sort of deal at all this game. And
that means nothing
anyway ever. So, and I know we've never played together, but if I tell you I'm not going to come at you today, right now, I'm not going to. Yeah.
We've not, and like this insubordination one for me seems really odd and out of place. And again,
it was a perfectly good insubordination. You know it.
Oh, I don't think.
Oh yeah. The Nalu has the 0 token that makes them. It doesn't matter that everyone else has guac. It makes them the most dangerous.
Yeah, like right now I'm basically.
Yeah, but I'm
last in speed order right now, so
I will say
you're overblowing the 0 token.
Anyway, it's.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking where to go.
DJ did have the audacity to finally take Diplo too.
I know.
What a jerk!
I'm the worst.
I know.
Just because it had money on it.
Morality. Not morality. We're playing TI.
Okay then.
Alright, Nalu's got to push back a little bit. Can't just let these destroyers sit here. So, I'm going to send a handful of fighters and a dread, probably. Just to get their airspace back. Keep themselves protected. And at this point, Nalu's maybe crossing their fingers for a stage 2. Their support swap, they're desperately trying to make happen with Mahawk, but Mahawk's just not having it. Cody, I agree. Whispers have a lot of uses. It's when we get into this thing where it's like, it's one person's turn, and we're just doing whispers. We're just sitting here whispering while it's your turn to go. People just get used to whispering everything.
No, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Now should PDS?
Sure.
Space Cannon.
And we'll
Well,
Let's come on.
Is
do I
unsuccessful.
get AFB?
Yeah, you do get it.
Yeah.
One hit.
One hit.
Uh-oh.
Blue, do you want war funding for $1?
I'm not gonna pay for it.
Okay, sounds good.
I have no cards.
God, did you hear how clean that deal was?
I guess I'll.
Do you want something? No. Okay. Could we all be like these
Doesn't matter.
players? This has been a great group today. In terms of like seeing how good efficient TI can be played. It's been not the spiciest game, and there's been some technical issues on Red's side. But beyond that, these players get in and get out of most of their problems.
I'm going to activate my home system and pull the token.
That's kind of sick.
What, you mean the best commander in the game? Yeah, it's pretty great.
I don't know, man. You're seeing that Ghost Commander? That's pretty sick.
Pretty great.
Free fighters.
All right. Here comes Barony for the point, for the hard point, instead of their easy point. Trying to lock up uncontestable win next round is what Barony's after here. If they can score 3 empty systems this round and a secret,
Yeah, that's good enough.
they're at 8.
Yep.
Okay, Blue.
And then next
Any
round,
retreats?
on the 1 or the 2,
Gonna find it.
Okay,
they
space combat.
score 1 more secret and
Someone
2 tech and 2
please
colors.
sustain my dread. I want some cash. This is the worst. Sucks.
Only 1 dread though defending that. But Nalu's already activated it, so Nalu won't be coming back. Nalu did get the frontier token out of there beforehand, which I think is actually all they were after earlier. I don't know that they were ever actually after 3 empties, but they knew they were going to get kicked out, and it was just like, you know what, I might get a secret objective draw off of this or something. Swing for the fences when you got to.
I know it's my turn. I'm working on a build real quick.
Kizian, I like that. I like that in chat. Whether deal making is clean or not is a huge determiner of fun in many board games. This one, obviously, but it's astonishing how different of a game even Settlers of Catan is when people decline to negotiate. Is that activating a biz for you? Okay.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. I'm just building out of there.
I don't know if it messes up your build, but I am. If you want to move that destroyer, I'm coming in there.
Just one.
Oh, isn't it locked? Oh, the one in the open space? It's locked.
Oh, it's locked.
Yeah, but thank you.
Right.
Did Muwak
Yeah,
get
it's
a
been a
light
long time.
wave?
How are you going to get there?
Are you talking to me?
Green.
on the side.
That was yellow. Never mind.
Oh,
Do you guys? I'm just gonna pass while I do this.
I
build.
also thought it was
And then-
yellow,
Sounds
but
good.
obviously I did
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that earlier.
Mouse. All right.
So Singing Moose is building at a biz free. While Nekro's gonna go, or our Hakan player is gonna go ahead and take their action. It's a 5 production limit build for Winu.
Okay, I'm going into the beta. Winu?
Yeah, that sounds fine. I'll declare a retreat, and I'll declare a retreat. We gotta
All right.
go over combat, don't we? Yeah.
Yeah, just one round. It's all 9s. Ooh.
Gets the
Sorry.
hit anyways.
Shit happens.
I mean, it's all right.
I mean, if you think about it, SHIT's been happening for like 7.5 hours.
I didn't want to think about it. Right.
What's FHIT?
No, SHIT. I didn't want to swear.
I got.
I don't want to have a potty mouth.
Yeah, I felt bad. When I watched back some of my last game, I did not realize how much I was swearing. Very specifically trying not to this time.
Sorry, I can keep it clean for everyone.
Oh, I'm being silly.
I don't care. I think maybe I don't know if I care much about stream, but get an R-rated stream.
I'm trying to right click on the victory point token over here, and it doesn't seem to be working. But
the drawn order, yeah.
So the play button's not working on Imperium?
No, I think the play button worked. I just tried to score like over here on the custodians thing. I tried to right click on it and it didn't give me an option.
Being weird earlier for somebody else too. I'll let's see. Oh, it's locked is the problem. I probably did that. Try again, Yellow.
Boom. Nice, Matt. Whew, what a detective.
Look at that. 5 different people on there.
All right. I think this time we're going to need to go in order, right? So where's this starting? Red, are you...
Nope.
No? All right. I unfortunately am because the secrets have not been kind.
Oh, Red doesn't need a new secret, huh?
Dude.
Red likes their secret objective, you say? How interesting. How interesting of Red.
Damn, that's like theoretically possible.
To like their secret objective? What a thing. Here's the thing about y'all and your I can't score my secrets meta. Is it worth it? Answer me this, chap. Is it worth spending a token on Imperial when your secret's good just to feign that it's not good? It's also true that Winnow doesn't have a token. But maybe they didn't save a token. Jacob says yes. Jacob says, I will spend a token to obfuscate my secrets. That's hilarious. I agree that you can always maybe get a better one. Or almost always maybe get a better one.
Wait, did you drop?
I mean, I'm definitely on draw a secret every single opportunity.
Okay, blue, are you drawing?
So that's just for my own, like...
Or spent a token.
You never know how easy your secret's going to become. So I like that logic. But also I want to play with the I can definitely score my secrets meta. That's the next time I play. That's my thing. Is I'll only ever say that I definitely can score my secrets.
Okay, and then I am drawing and don't have to discard. I already spent my token. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not allowed to play TI anymore. Sorry, you're right. You're right. Chat's my doctor today. Hunter's not around to give me medical advice. Thank you, Jacob. The Jacob. The Dr. Jacob. Doctor the Jacob. Where are we at? Nalu's trying to figure out what the heck else left to even do this round. What's worth doing anymore?
It's Blue's turn, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's blue.
More punching.
Yeah.
I don't like this because it's spreading out our units away from our home system, which need to protect the shard.
How much can I take? You'll go.
But what else could it be for? I don't think this is for anything specifically.
And to fight us.
Just they did bring some mechs to try to take the ground.
Doesn't one
I don't have any other industrial planets, so it's not for industrial.
6 more, right? Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay.
They need more resources. They had established hegemony earlier, and now they need
Yes, it is.
the other one.
Okie
12
dokie.
resources.
What's all there? Lots of stuff.
wonder.
Actually, you know what?
3,
I think
6,
I'll take one infantry.
7, 8, 9. This would put them over 12 if they got both planets. I don't know. Could be.
Although, is 7 enough? Should be enough.
Red and white are doing a lot of whispering.
That's it.
All right. I will fire some PDS.
You do that.
One hit on the PDS kills one fighter. A drop.
One fighter.
Let me see. What do you got there?
It's probably worth the retreat.
Six fighters and a carrier. Yeah. Yeah, I'll declare a retreat, I think.
So, is that retreat? Yes, no.
Yeah, I'll declare a retreat.
Space combat.
Three hits for blue, 1 hit for white, but then white's going to retreat out. They'll sustain and kill
What'd you
two
get, 3?
fighters.
Yes. You have only cruiser 2, right? That's a direct hit.
Oh, ouch.
I'll
Okay, that.
Whoa, sabotage. Keep the dread. Sabotage is a direct hit. What a doozy. That's a big time sabotage. Although when you're second to last in speaker order,
Okay,
what's the other
Hold on,
critical thing you have to
decide
sabotage?
if I want to take the
Maybe
dudes with
I
me.
think I agree there. Maybe
No, look at you.
it's a risk, but that dread could come in handy next round,
One of them,
especially above Tarman.
and back on another one. We can go.
Okay, I'll fire whatever space cannon on Lysis.
Mahawk, I activated Tarman for you from your info.
Well, thank you.
Okay. I might as well play Morale Boost. It's a shitty card anyway. So Lysis ground combat, right? Yes.
Yep. And this guy gets me a commodity or something, I think.
He gets your commodity. I am going to also play Infiltrate.
All right.
Get a PDS on Lysis, huh? Seems cool.
I will then go Valor.
Belnor space cannon defense.
Yes, I will maneuver in just that one.
Okay. Ground combat.
No hits, noodle fight.
Okay, another one. Okay, I will take Lucius Inferno now.
All yours.
think we're nearing passes. I think Muat has to do 2 more
I
big
gotta
actions.
come back into Delbith as Ehan.
These players are just keep trying to re-establish their guac.
Is that the system where I have the dreadnought?
Question: can I still use predictive intelligence, or is it too late? Since
I don't know. I've kind of activated another system already.
Sorry, I stepped away for 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right.
Clear this guy out if you don't mind. That's
what
not
are
final.
you-
That's not final movement. I'm just.
my question for that, I think, because it's still close to the end of my turn, can I do predictive still?
I personally am okay with it. I don't think that this move affected your predictive, but I'm going to leave that up to the table as a whole. My vote is in the way of it's okay with me.
Well, I'm slightly against it just because you saw I was not coming back this way.
Yeah,
That's fair.
actually, this is okay. So to be perfectly honest, this is to do stuff in my home slash. You not coming is actually less of a reason for me to do it.
Right.
So I can just be quiet.
I think if there's anyone who's not okay with it, then
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't care. Like, I just like if you see me activate this, and then you're like, oh, I can go snag, try to snag something else off him because he's moving chips away.
I'm not coming for you.
All right. I don't care really.
would you be willing? I will retreat if you're willing to bring less, just so I have a chance of surviving.
Let's bring a destroyer and a carrier or a cruiser.
Yep, and I'll retreat and just hope to survive.
Yeah, that works. Final movement. I assume you don't want me to shoot PDS at you.
I would no.
All right, yeah, that's cool. 1 round of space combat.
Howdy, Frox. It's been kind of a slow...
Sorry.
They've been playing plenty fast,
Play
but it's been a
shields full.
slow game in terms of like the action on the field. Things picked up a little bit in the later half of this
Window.
round 4. Nalu's been getting sandwiched and had to push
Retreat.
their way kind of back out.
Yep.
But a lot of it's just for sort of random position, not specifically for the objectives. We've got a couple of people fighting over these empty systems. We'll see if Muat goes for it before the end of this round. I believe they need to. I guess technically they could still diversify research at the end of the round, but I think it's in their interest to go for 3 empties. Although I don't know where they do it anymore. They gotta go take an empty from purple and Nova Seed somewhere. I have a ghost burrito. It's floating on a ghost plate. Oh, Muat might only have 1 in tactics. That's right. Yeah, they do. So, actually, they're definitely not going for them. They're just. So Muat's round is.
Did I get disconnected? Hello?
I think everyone is. We can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Not my turn, is it?
It is your turn.
I pass. Sorry, the dog had to go out. Do you know being an adult is a pain in the ass?
Yeah.
If you're able to pass for me, that would be great.
We are.
Didn't know
Yep,
that.
it's Moose's turn now.
All right, I'm gonna build at home. My last build took 15 minutes, so we're gonna do that again.
I'm gonna pass.
Ain't no thing if you ain't got that ang, right? Actually, And then let's see. That was 1. 2, 3.
Man, Nalu was getting to work. I guess that was already there. They're just moving one over.
I will stack crack.
Just being
Can
a
I
pain.
take it? Or is it the same deal as with your sling relay? Oh, you're good. Okay, I'm just taking it. Unless he plays parlay, then we just backtrack it.
I just sent you a whisper a minute ago. Will you look at it?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. We knew.
Yeah, sorry, typing takes a while. That is the plan.
Well, that's kind of a bummer.
I'm sorry.
Winnie, did you say you built at home?
I'm trying to.
Okay. Cool.
I'm putting down a dread, 2 destroyers, 2 fighters, and a mech from SAR. So that should be the rest of the things, and then 2 trade goods.
Do you want me to
I'm gonna
activate
move,
for you?
I'm gonna move the token for you.
Appreciate it. Who's still active on this turn?
It's Winnie turn right now. I passed.
Is there anyone else active?
Yeah, it's
Just-
Flight's left.
Okay.
What?
And Muon and Nalu.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to pass. I just need to get the last piece of plastic down, but I'm done.
Winnie, before you pass, do you want to do the thing that we talked about?
Sure.
So before you do that,
Whoever's talking, just cut out, or I cut out.
so before you guys swap, I'm gonna have a support just sitting in my hand. But at this point, I feel like I'm not gonna swap with blue. So if there's a way we can work out sort of a triangle swap, that would be optimal.
As Admiral Ekmar would say, there's a trap.
I mean, I'm last in speaker order essentially, but that's the only thing that keeps me in the game.
Didn't have to be.
Yeah, but I feel like it gave you too much advantage.
In general, I'm good with that idea. I'm just a little bit nervous about the idea of what Efiriel said, but I am. I think I'm okay with that.
Well, is Windu okay with that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying I think that I would be, though I don't know whose would go where. That was going to get tricky.
I mean, I think I would want Hakon's just because you're right in front of my home system right now.
Yep.
And you can have mine. I don't care.
DJ's playing really hard against Nalu, and I don't blame them, but Nalu is certainly not.
You don't mean
the only person to worry about.
Mine. You mean you want to give yours to me?
I mean, I don't really care, honestly.
No, I'm saying Winnu wants to
okay.
give his to me.
Right. If you're holding,
Yeah. You're right.
Let's start with Red. Are you actually interested in a through-way support?
I am interested in giving my in swapping supports. Hold on, I want to look at the board real quick.
Like, I just don't want to waste people's time if Red's not actually interested in it.
I am interested in this. Yeah. I just hadn't thought about it.
They've got a support swap lined up. So.
Yeah, I'd be down for this. I'd be down for this in the situation where I'm getting the deal where Hakan can't just come into my home system.
Okay. So you give yours to me.
I'll real quickly
my-
step in the way just to make sure
Yeah,
the
we
players are
can.
aware you can't do this right now because 2 of you don't have turns that exist.
Yep.
Okay, but we could do it. Can we do it at the beginning of start of the agenda phase before anything is revealed?
You could, but that would be your transactions for that
For the agenda, right?
But that's
which is fine. Yeah, but that you could do it that.
that's after an objective is revealed. I would rather just do it because I'm afraid that an objective is going to get flipped that one of us can score and it's going to fuck the whole thing up.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Sorry,
That's exactly the problem.
No, I hear you.
Mahak, I'm sympathetic with the situation you're in, but
Y'all waited too long.
I think
problem.
Winnow would have the simplest thing to do.
Way
is
too long to
just
have
swap.
this conversation.
Just passed though.
Yeah, but he passed, and this certainly counts as new information. Like, we can't go back to his turn. We're negotiating on Winnow's turn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, I don't think we would let you roll that one back.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's pretty big.
Winnow, you want to just do it?
Look, never mind. I would, if you waited, I have nothing to lose in the last round. Benediction flying wherever.
Benediction's quite
My
a threat.
fear is, but being completely straightforward, what I'm worried about is 2 and 4 comes up, right? And then it's like, oh, well, we can't give a support to Hakan. You know what I mean? Like, there are objectives that can come up that'll be like, oh, well, this doesn't work anymore. And so I want to roll the dice on a favorable stage 2 that I can score. And if the wrong stage 2 comes out, then,
I think I'd rather wait on it too.
Okay.
For pretty much the reason you just outlined.
Well, yeah, maybe I was a little too transparent. All right.
We'd have pointed that out too.
All righty.
Or I'm gonna feel real dumb, to be honest. So,
all right. Well, I'm okay with a triangle if it still works after the objective flips.
Yeah. Okay, so I was passing, and then I was gonna do my build finally, but if someone wants to lend a hand with that might speed things up.
Right here. What do you need?
A dread, 2 destroyers. Here, I'll just type it in.
Yep.
So it's just me right now, right?
It will be just you.
Yeah, not gonna prolong it too much. I'm just gonna point out why it would be much easier if we just did it when I had the opportunity to give you.
You took all my stuff, man.
Yeah, but at every junction, I propose to do it differently.
I didn't force you to do anything. You made that decision yourself.
Nah, yeah, you did. You did. If the insubordination didn't go my way, then we could talk differently. But yeah. If you guys go a triangle support, I'm willing to sell my speaker for support for John and I guess for some other favor to both yellow and purple. So you guys think about this, and
Sure.
you guys of the triangle or trade, you need to think about this too. I'm gonna pass.
Okay, Blue speaks his piece. Says if you triangle trade me out of this,
Dread, 2
I will just give my 0
and then back off.
to somebody else and just help someone win. Like,
right?
if you're gonna really, really, really gut my chances that bad, he doesn't see his odds being as good as others do, and says,
And that exhausts all his planets.
I'll
Any
throw
trade
to
goods or no,
discourage
or-
this,
2 trade goods, all my planets.
which is certainly a viable threat.
This is 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sell my planets for the last 2 ace attempts.
We scoring?
Okay, so I'll take 2 trade goods away for.
Yep, and I did his planets.
Okay.
Okay, 0. Score him.
Yeah, I do have 2 and 2.
Community build. Thanks, guys.
And I took Mark stuff because I have whole raw materials.
There it is. Wow, we called it.
Yeah, but change,
There was a purpose. Yeah.
changes nothing. I still have.
I said I called it. I didn't really. I was like, I don't think this is for anything. I guess it could be horde raw material.
Yeah, the stage 2 is probably going to be.
But I don't know. Seems like
Might
it's
be.
crazy.
Okay, 0, 1. Do we have a leadership?
I think that was the 0.
Yeah.
Leadership. So it's 2, Diplo,
Yeah.
Hawk.
But Nalu's out of secrets. Without a 2-pointer, they got nothing unless they can get the
2 and
support
2,
swap to
right.
happen. But it sounds like the table's not going to let them get away with a support swap.
I've learned the secrets of
So it does make sense. I mean, because now all they have to do is, well, all they have to do is to explore deep space or whatever the stage 2 is. So they may have cornered Nalu quite bad. Learn the secrets of the cosmos for white.
4 construction. Anyone? No 5. No trade. 6 warfare.
Win.
Yeah. Push boundaries.
Nice. Any secrets?
No.
Oof.
Okay.
Oh.
7 tech.
Who did you?
Deep space.
They could score one more in the stat. They could score next round.
5 trade.
Maybe it's an action phaser. Maybe they're lying to us all.
That's a good one to get.
Who did you push boundaries?
Gather a mighty fleet.
I guess purple.
What a secret for Hakan to get. Ugh.
You're talking about
2, 3, 4.
Build a bunch of free dreadnoughts.
seven, eight,
Sounds
yeah.
easy.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I missed these two.
I think both window and yeah.
Okay, and then 8 plate.
Yep.
Or what?
4 structures.
Any secrets?
No, I didn't get to draw a new one.
Okay. Should I flip it, Matt? Is Matt even here?
Hello, sorry. I'm counting. I'm making sure everyone's point totals are correct.
Points are right. Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, here's your first stage 2 public objective. It's unify the colonies. Control 6 planets that each have the same planet trait.
Get the fuck out of here.
So are we cool for that triangle still?
Oh, can I look at the agenda first?
Sorry. Are we in status phase right now?
We are still in status phase, so we have to finish that up.
Do I draw?
I'd like to use my hero in the at the end of the status phase just to so everybody knows.
Okay, so we'll deal action cards, do our tokens, and then anyone being politically stable or any
6
other.
planets of the same trait, huh?
Do I
Is
get
that
my extra
impossible?
action card now or after?
3
At
hazardous
the end, I believe.
on Nalu.
At the end, it might do it automatically.
Diddly
Find out.
squat on Maha.
So just watch
2
your
cultural.
hand. Anyone being politically stable?
3 on Muwat.
Vice.
Muwat could go for
Okay,
it with
everyone's
some,
placed
with
tokens.
some chunky
Your
war sons.
tokens
Go
up.
take Krag and
Turn our strategy
Sig,
cards.
or take a Biz and Freya.
Don't think you got an action card.
And Techeron?
And then we
Muwat
give
can
blue
totally
cards
do
or
that
from our-
Yes, please.
with those war sons. Although they won't be Nova seeding if they do that. I see three industrial for Winnu.
Alliance
Winnu's really not
is
close enough to enough
not unlocked yet.
industrials. It'd be kind of a stretch for them.
Never had 10 trade goods.
3 culturals for Hakan. Hakan's fleets are mostly back home. They could get Dalbutha Exxon back,
Yeah, I never took trade.
and I don't know where they get the 6th.
I know, is that
So
possible?
the best odds right now for that 2-pointer are Muwat, and I'm not sure anybody else can do it.
Go.
But Muwat's the one at 6 with only 1 secret scored.
Yeah.
So if they make it to the status phase and they score an action phase secret, Muwat technically
Or
has a path to a
Okay.
victory,
Hold
even if it's not great. All right, we are about ready for an agenda phase here. So Nalu's path is bad. Yeah. 3 hazardous, 2 cultural,
Yield it.
2 industrial.
Okay, you got them all blue?
They gotta take
Oh, yes,
Techeron.
that's fine. We can go.
And then red, did you get your card?
Corman,
Drawing
yeah,
it.
no.
Okay.
So they need a stage 1 and a support,
to
and no,
discard.
and DJ's just
No, you
not
don't.
gonna support
Work
swap
on
with
that.
them.
That's good.
Yeah.
So Nalu feels
Okay, agenda
Dead.
phase.
Barony's got 2 secrets to score. So Barony
Do you
could
want to? Sorry.
could do it without even
I was
the
gonna say, do you
stage
want to do a
2.
break before or after the agenda phase, or not at all?
Let's get through this agenda phase. Oops.
It's unconventional measures For each player that voted for draws 2 action cards. Against each player that voted for discards all their action cards. Usually an easy one to just get everybody to go ahead.
Okay,
and go
unconventional
for
measure.
the people that are first to vote.
No wins for me.
Our speaker is
Yellow, any wins.
purple,
Red, any wins.
which means yellow is first to vote with 20 votes. Seems pretty good to try and sway it in your way.
I
would
think
argue.
I'm here, sorry. No wins.
Green, any wins.
It's true, Barracos. If they brought that one
White,
extra
blue,
infantry earlier,
any after,
Muat would actually be in a
after
great
me.
position because they would have scored
Yellow, any
round 2.
afters.
Nope.
Red, any
Pretty rough.
No. Wait, any afters?
Wait, did they not do 2 tech and 2 colors?
No. Okay. Voting starts with yellow, and you guys decide if you're going to
Or has it not updated?
BS triangle trade.
I'm confused. Shouldn't they have gotten to 7? Or do they score?
Green, red, white.
Oh, hey. I thought it was yellow.
Okay.
No, it's on me to vote. Gosh.
It's hard when you're first. I mean, you lose one card, right? If you go for, and everyone else goes against.
Right.
Just depends how good that card is.
Oh, build defenses. They did the structure objective.
I mean,
that's
guess
right. I'm miscounting.
exhaust
This is round
the
4. They
problem.
didn't
I'll
score
put
1 or 2.
1 vote for. Yeah.
1 vote for.
I
Uh-oh.
mean, no.
That's dangerous.
Red's vote.
Shard is on Nalu. There is no obsidian. There is no crown. Frock says this looks like around 6 barring someone digging for a relic. Letnev
If I abstain,
has a path. Muat technically has a path. Winu.
This might not get cards. Okay, that's fine.
Winu has a path. Anyone with action phase secrets has a
Green.
path. Because most of these people are leaning into 2 and 2 colors, which they'll just do. You know, 4 of these players just score 2 and 2
People
colors.
ahead of you to vote.
It's white and blue that have like
And
the
only
most
one
annoying thing here. Because
One vote.
blue has almost no shot
Oh,
at 3
so
empties,
abstain.
and white doesn't have a very good shot at 3 empties. But that means purple technically has a shot, yellow technically has a shot, red technically has a shot,
It's like very
green
tense. This is whispering about if we're going to do
has a shot.
support swaps.
Yeah, this is very
Green,
tense.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't realize this.
green's green.
It's funny because none of the conversations are on the
Can
agenda. I'm guessing.
green can steal Imperial from whoever they want. So technically, green could get on Mechatol. There's a path for Hakan,
So we just have yellow voting for, right?
but I don't necessarily
Yeah,
disagree.
yellow's
Obsidian.
gonna vote for
I mean, I said Obsidian. I read your
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Frox. I don't necessarily disagree with Frox in
The
that
shoes are.
a lot of these.
It's really not about that. It's
There's
about
other ways to
their
get in each other's
relationship.
way. I don't know. It really comes down to the secrets. Basically, all of these people need action phase secrets,
Yeah.
except for Hakan. But Hakan needs Imperial. But Hakan
What happened?
has QDN.
2 and 10.
Hakan has
Should not have to
QDN.
do all.
They saved
Oh,
3
I-
trade
I-
goods.
I
They
only
saved a
think it was
strategy
flip my
token.
card. I only meant to do.
They are prepared to QDN. So there's at least that.
Flip your card. It like adds it
If
in.
we see an economic equality as the next one, though, they're doomed. Well, not necessarily doomed, but Hakan doesn't need.
Yeah, did you predict it? Or was it just
No, Hakan does need to.
No, I mean I was just trying to get some action cards. Mine are kind of garbage.
Because Hakan needs to score 2 tech and 2 colors, score their secret, and get a Mechatol point.
Yeah.
So funny enough, Mahakt and Nalu went from top brass to I think the least likely to win at this point. I don't think either of them have a shot unless they do their support swap. Like it's getting to a point where they got to do a support swap. Also, sorry, I've been counting all of this, forgetting that red, green, and white are artificially low. Think of red, green, and white technically at 8 because they said they would do a support triangle. So if the 3 of them are at 8, those 3 actually have a great shot
You voted?
Yeah.
because they all need 1 less point than what we just talked about.
Okay, I'll put a vote for myself. I think.
That is all. Any card shenanigans? I guess no one voted against.
Okay,
If you drew
draw 2, everyone.
If you voted for, draw 2.
Yeah, so there's 4 of us that should get 2, and then some people might have to discard. I don't know.
Muat's path relies on them getting a stage 2 unimpeded and scoring both their secrets. Alternatively, they could have Imperial. I just am assuming Hakon's going to end up with Imperial because I believe Hakon's only shot is
green and blue.
Because I don't think they're going to be able to do that stage 2.
Well, yeah. Before
although they have a secret. Sorry, they could. They do a swap, a stage 1 and a secret. Sorry. Hakon. Man, God, they have such an easy. It's so annoying with their points not being what they're about to be.
I'll do the triangle one. I don't know.
They're talking triangle.
Heard any discussion since then, but it looks like blue and green are talking a lot, whispering a lot.
Yeah, let's do it.
They're doing the triangle, huh?
Was that for the triangle or for the blue-green single swap?
Blue-green single swap.
Nice.
Oh, Efiriel gets in the way! Efiriel talks Nekro,
well, I guess
our Hakon player, into doing a support swap.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
If we do it in the agenda phase, we only make 1 transaction, or it's 1 transaction per agenda?
Per agenda.
They've been whispering up a storm with Hakon. Nalu and Hakon are now doing a support swap.
Yeah, fucking man.
Which means the other 2 have to go that way.
Let's go for it.
Red and white have to support swap. Because blue and green did theirs. That's amazing.
Ooh, back in the dust, yellow.
Whoa, okay.
Baby.
So Mahawk's at 8, Nalu is at 9, Singing Moose is at 8, NekroDiesTwice is at 8.
I don't know. I'm not sure there's
some sort of dark arts happened.
Green just thinks he can get Imperial and win in the
some sort of gambit happened between Hakon and Nalu.
What do you mean he can't get Imperial? He can't.
Give Hakon the 0 token while they have QDN? Like, is that the option?
Status phase. So I'm just banking on an action phase. I don't have one yet, so my best option is to keep both my neighbors open as possibilities.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, Hakon says it's because I got to keep my neighbors open. I got to have the opportunity to do stuff.
I mean, it's not.
I can't corner
myself.
Imperial
only can get a public, which is tough.
I need to draw an action. 3 empties, which I have. Like I have 2 next to me. That's
Hakon says I have to win in the action phase.
Okay, next agenda.
Which means I need.
I'm guessing.
I just like to say
to draw an action phase.
That support swap shenanigans was BS.
Ooh. We're calling BS on support swap shenanigans. And we see a rearmament agreement, which is just a boring old directive.
Which part of the swap? The triangular one?
Place 1 mech from the reinforcements.
Oh, the whole thing. I just like to say. I just like to be on record because it's funnier that way. Okay, rearmament.
Sushi says it's all stupid.
Let's destroy some mechs if we want.
It's not the one that I saw on the.
Each player places 1 mech
no wins from me. I'm getting there.
In their home system, or replace all your mechs with an infantry. That's a way to completely gut Mahawk. But Mahawk is second to last pick, so it may not matter. It's worth noting, if Nalu keeps their home system, they have a win locked up on the 0 in the status phase. If they haven't given the 0 up, Nalu wins. Because they have 2 tech and 2 colors. Oh wait, they already scored it. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. They gotta do 3 empty systems, huh? And they've done all 3 of their secrets. They literally are as open a book as they can possibly be. They have to get 3 empty systems, and their options are bad. They've got these 2 systems right here that they can go for, and then they've got to find a third. I mean, they need anti-mass this round. They could take tech. They're Nalu. They're safe to take tech. And then they research anti-mass and they go for the alpha. That might be part of this positioning on Lysis Velnor last round, which would be pretty smart.
Red, do you want that 4 or against? Are you still thinking about it?
I'm deciding.
They could also do warfare to go extra far to places, but they have to protect their home and get into 3 systems. And their home is not. I mean, they got 4 infantry on each planet. That's okay, but it's really not great. Their home could get taken, especially with Mahawk's Benediction, Muat Nova Seed. This there's some mess that could happen this round. We see a trade rider. Was the trade rider for or against?
Winner?
It was on against. Sorry.
Okay.
You can also check.
Thank you.
On your thing. I know your screen's hard to navigate to, so don't worry about it. But the writer column lets you add the fact that you did a writer, so it's visually easy to see. But
Oh, thank you. That's how I voted at the start by accident. That's right.
Okay. Any other afters? Anyone?
right, they can't lose their home system for two reasons, because they go down to 8 and they need to score a public. I mean, they just cannot afford to lose their home system. And they have to muster the rest of their ships to get into 3 systems without being defeated, which is an extremely tall order when the people know that it's there. You know, like it's a tough.
Sanction 4.
Wait, why do you want your max not turned off? What? I don't understand.
Yeah, I'd rather. Well, that turned off. It's just gone.
We all gone. Yeah. Any sabos? Anyone? Sabo window for that? Technically for trade rider too, but okay. So let's. Any other afters? Anyone?
Who played the sanction?
Mahakt. So neither Mahakt nor winner gets the.
It vanished. I don't know why.
It did that to me too. It popped it like to the side for some reason. Okay. Any other wins? Anyone? Going once? Going twice? Voting starting with yellow.
Yeah, I mean, I got all of my mechs are already out there, so, and I don't need to lose a token. So I'm just going to, unless someone thinks otherwise.
Well,
If it goes against all your mechs, go away.
Right. Or I abstain.
my thought is that if anybody's going to try to kill these fighters, AFB might help, and I can't use it with mechs there.
Does it want those fighters to die?
Yellow. Yellow. What are you voting?
I just abstained.
Okay. Red can't vote. Green.
I abstained.
BJ can't vote. Blue.
How do we have? We have nothing and nothing. I'll vote against. Why not?
I'm just making sure because the tool says any afters for me that we didn't skip. No, we definitely didn't skip afters. Okay, anyways, continue. Sorry, ignore me.
Wait, I asked several times and people didn't say anything. So, you voted against blue.
Against is the one where we get a mech, right? Yes, that's what it was.
No, against is.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Replaces.
Sorry, yeah, never mind. That's not what I wanted to vote for.
You're locked in.
If I go 4, then we lose a token.
You lose a point. Yeah.
I was gonna speak here. The speaker's gonna do nasty stuff.
Well, I'm gonna vote against. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, particularly those mechs are like better off the board.
Oh, because they just like appear.
Yeah.
Would I get my rider in that case?
Yeah, if it's broken for you, yeah, you get it.
So I lose all my mix.
So you're still thinking blue, or are you?
I'm thinking yes, because this is a tough choice.
Take your time, man.
That's really hard.
Honestly surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised by Mahak because he wins the shard, right? But I'm guessing all of you just are hoping for the shard. That's not a problem. Okay, I'm actually gonna just abstain.
Okay, I'm gonna vote everything against. Any cards?
1 second. Yeah. So you're breaking the tie right now?
Well, no, I'm putting all my votes against, so there's no tie.
Are you okay? Are you the speaker? Sorry. lacking a lot of tools. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yep, I'm the speaker. That would be most votes unless someone. It is going against.
So if you do it that way, you lose a fleet pool. Oh, deadly plot.
I don't know where it went, but I definitely put it down the table.
Who is this? Red?
Yep.
It went your way.
I don't really want to lose my mechs.
But the deadly plot doesn't work.
Wait, what?
It's if you voted or predicted for the other outcome. Another outcome.
Unless you put the... He did what I did, so he thought the other way around.
Okay.
Yeah, you put your trade rider on against.
Yep. I understand what I did wrong there.
People got confused.
But you get $5.
Yeah.
Okay. So we are losing our max, yes?
Yeah, mechs get turned into infantry.
If anyone sees that deadly plot,
Does not,
It's over here. I'm
trigger
putting it
self-assembly.
It does. It says they are replacing, so it does not get destroyed. And I think self-assembly says destroy.
Okay. All mechs get replaced. That's very bad
how
for
many votes you
Mahawk.
got on that, Dan?
Their
I don't
protection.
know however many I had.
Hakan probably doesn't care too much.
Yeah.
Winu probably doesn't care too much. Muat's probably fine with it. Barony definitely doesn't care. Nalu doesn't care too much.
Man,
So,
do you know how physically
really
how long it takes
only-
to build a mech? Just go ahead and destroy them.
What's up, 7? I'm good. Not the slowest game in the world. Decent pace going into round 5. Someone could win in the action phase. It's
Mine were free.
technically possible. Probably a status.
I mean,
phase
literally
win.
pulling the plastic out takes me forever.
All right. So any final transactions, or are we on the strategy phase?
We are on the strategy phase. When I'll grab your mechs for you and put an infantry token on there.
Were you all wanting to do a break?
I would.
Yes, that would be awesome. My wife would love it because it's bedtime.
How long do you need then? I know bedtime is a little bit of a...
Oh, 5 minutes.
All right.
I hope I just got to get it settled a little bit. Okay. But I changed out all your mechs for you.
All right, then. We are going to take a break, y'all. They're finishing up scrapping this agenda, and then we're going into round
It's fine.
5 strategy phase. Probably
16 months.
Probably the last round. Lots of people technically can win,
Twin.
although a lot of people might just not win. And then we go to round 6. Who knows? We'll be right back.
Later.
Hey, what's up? We're back. We're diving in. Sushi sat at the table and just dove right into it.
If you don't
Snatch, grab,
home, I'm sorry.
leadership says it's a status phase win for me. If Hakan
That'll make that a
will
more
give me
exciting
permission.
race.
Yeah, the first agenda like shut down the whole interactivity of this map.
I'm back and I took leadership.
Great. Are you sure? Because I might want leadership.
Who's you?
This is
I thought you wanted.
on with duty.
I thought you wanted
Hold on, Slade.
I probably am better off with Imperial, but I'm not 100% decided yet. But yeah, no promises though. I've been thinking about it for the last 10 minutes. Yeah, off with leadership.
No, I took leadership because I thought you were in. You wanted Imperial.
Yeah, you guys
I figured
that's more likely. Go for it.
I figured you're going to want Imperial, but if I'm at 6, I'm not scoring 4 points this round.
Yeah.
So I'll if you have to use it to take it from me,
actually.
oh well. But
You could score 4 points.
2
this
action
round.
phase
You're
secrets.
the only one who can do the
Take
2-pointer.
Mechatol, but-
Or take a shard. There's a lot of things that Muat could do.
All right.
You gotta believe in yourself.
yep. What's up?
I think it's your.
Oh no, you sorry, stop.
Barony took leadership.
Yeah.
And then Imperial went to.
It hasn't gone
Yeah.
to anyone yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
wait.
Muat.
Muat took
Muat.
it, right?
I took Imperial. If it's going to get taken from me, it gets taken from me. But I'm at 6 points.
Okay.
When is the timing on QDN? At the end of the strategy phase. Okay.
And
Nope, already missed it. Just kidding.
I'm trying to figure out if we're going to go another round. And if that even matters, if it's QDN around and Nalu around.
We are
Yeah,
certainly
I'm
begging
not
for
hopeful
not
there.
around
I
here.
think it's going to end one way or another.
I don't think another stage 2 is going to help much of anybody.
We have lots of people with path, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's going to make it another one. Unless we all just destroy each other.
Most of you guys just go to 10 unscorable secrets, right?
Well, who still has secrets in hand? It's purple and yellow have secrets.
Yeah,
in hand.
but purple has diversified research done, so all he
Purple's got
needs
secrets
to
in
do
hand,
his
except for
two
blue.
secrets.
Green has one still.
I have a secret in my hand too.
Green, red, 2 yellow, 1 white. Purple's the only one scored out.
Blue.
How is purple up that high? Oh,
Right.
because the point.
Yeah.
Right, because purple's Baronet, right?
Yep. Okay.
And
Red.
just complete your shit
You're
instead of
you're
playing.
still thinking.
Sorry, I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're not going another round. Alright, I'll grab Diplo.
Yeah, everybody has a shot, so. Plus, there's a shot, there's no way this goes to round 6.
It's about
I'm gonna try, right?
1 a.m., I believe, for
It's not very likely.
Poland, our Polish friend, Efiriel.
It's
Diplo
the
goes
card,
to winning.
slowly lagging across the screen. It's brutal.
God. I'm not turning it, it's just facing that way the rest of the game.
I mean, props for playing with the miserable lag.
It's been an experience. I generally have like a good memory, so I kind of know where everything is, and like you guys narrating stuff and reading the log helps. But I also like don't know exactly where every system is or like what's moving in and stuff. So it's been a different experience. I'd recommend it. Try it out.
Stage 2. Oh, hang on.
Try it out right now.
Fix this.
Mua, you'd be okay with trade, right? It ends up on you.
6 planets of the same trait
I'd love trade. There's nothing like trade.
is the stage.
Great, and I want trade in, so I'm gonna take trade. I'm still choosing between that and leadership, but
Is it up to me? Wait.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
And Hakan takes trade. Mahakt. Again, I think Nalu's going to end up taking tech here. I think tech is their best path. No, but Mahakt's going to steal it first. Which leaves kind of a weird pick
Heck.
for Nalu. I guess they could take
I'm anticipating that.
politics. Warfare. Warfare will certainly help them try to get into empties. But getting their stuff nuked.
Too many stalls, Barony. Her
So, I don't
leadership
know
gonna get
if
popular.
it matters that much.
oh, I don't know.
They're going to take
No, you do
construction,
the
get
same.
PDS at home maybe. Plus it's got $2 on
Certainly
it.
not first action.
No, I know.
All right. Well, we set the turn order, but it's not necessarily. There's still a
Yeah.
QDN.
I'm gonna QD in.
Oh, whoops, that was me that jumped ahead.
His first time ever getting QDN.
Hey, legitimately my first time getting QD in. That was not a lie. I am going Imperial.
And then you have to pay him $3 too, right?
Yep.
Wow. Well, that will make me excited.
So much money. Lot.
Yet again, I still don't think trade goods win you the game.
No, they don't.
4
You just need
PDS
to
has
hang
not been
on
scored as
till
a
the
secret.
spend Ted trade gets
So it is possible that that's
stage 2 flip
Nalu's.
next. After we all
Matt, should I hit the
winslaying each other.
PlayStation?
No, Nalu has scored all the secrets.
Then
I re-hit it. I took the old trade goods off
Okay.
and
Great.
re-hit it.
sure.
It'd be cool to see like a curve of the value of each strategy card over each round, right? Because like trade drops dramatically.
Yeah, trade
But
is
then,
usually garbage in round 5.
I believe Parsley Sage has that information on his various spreadsheets.
oh really? I'll check it out.
Yeah,
Well, you guys might think it's garbage, but
Nalu
I
has to do
gifted it,
defense
so-
and offense. Nalu has to get into 3 empties.
It's like an honor.
2
Can
are
I-
maybe
is it-
doable.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah, go for it.
But they gotta fight against the return fire too. So Nalu's
Still.
shot is extraordinarily difficult. I mean, I would almost call their game
This is
basically
a
already
weird
gone.
one.
Sorry, Mahawk got tech, and then it was Hakan took Imperial, and what did
Light ended with trade.
Nalu end up with?
Construction.
Thank you.
I'm considering actually popping it right now. Question is, who can go to my home system?
Barony.
5 ships of Mr. Purple. That's 20. Is that enough? You still have to rift it. Would you? Are you a person who would rift it?
Hell yeah. That was not Barony speaking, that was Mahak.
I know.
I watched his prelims game. I think he would rift it.
On the other hand, there's 4 more things I can buy.
It's one of those round 5s where, depending on the secrets, anybody could have it, but nobody's got it locked up. Nobody has it locked up. The people that have not scored Diversify Research are our best bets to look at, though. So if we look at Mahawk and Nalu being kind of out of it, Letnev can Diversify Research, but then they need to score 2 secrets. They do have to, but they got to score both of them. So they need to score 1 action phase and do a status phase. They did take the 1 with the confidence that they could do it.
I need to get them.
So they likely have the best chance. But Hakan would be first to look at, right? Holding Imperial, Hakan can get to 9 with 2 and 2 colors. And then they gotta... What they've said is they gotta draw an action phase secret. So in theory, we'll see Hakan pop Imperial first action. So that they actually have time to react to whatever secrets they draw. Whatever secret they draw.
Yeah.
But the alternative is to make a play for Mechatol
I'm brave, but not.
and just win on the 8 if you think you can survive a round. Or if you can master play without getting... Wait, do you have Fleet Logistics?
Go on their own.
They do have Fleet Logistics.
Get in here.
Ooh. So as long as they don't get coup de grace, if they can somehow take Mechatol from the War Sun that's there, they don't have a lot of range. Like, they don't have unit upgrades to get to Mechatol, so I don't like their odds of pulling that off. Their support swap is with blue, and blue is not really on the map in a meaningful way, so not a big target, not a big threat there. But yeah, that's Hakan's decision, is either go for Mechatol and win on the 8 with your Fleet Logistics, or pop Imperial first, get a secret, and see where you go from there. Hope you get something good enough. The latter, I think, is riskier, because there's a lot of secrets in there that are not action phase secrets. If you're really putting your entire game into the idea
Sit in this thing.
that you're going to draw an action phase secret, it's not so good.
3 things in this thingy.
Because you can try to take Mechatol, fail, and then still pop Imperial and go for other secrets.
Ones are on the...
These 3 are in the, these 3
Khan's definitely got the best chance.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then 1 is in the Fleet Cup, and that's it. Then I can...
Sushirito's got the next best.
3-2 Maluk.
Muat's got a long shot,
Which is
but honestly,
fine, I
I don't
guess.
love it. However, with 2 War Sun... Now, what's funny is Muat's shot is partly predicated on the idea that they'll do a stage 2, but it kind of sounds like they don't think they can do it. I mean, they took Imperial thinking it would not work out for them.
1 is Fighter.
But in theory, they need to take a Biz Fria, which means the War Sun on Mechatol might need to leave. So if Hakan bides their time, they
I'm
might get an
looking
opportunity.
infantry.
But if I'm Muat, I'd want to move the War Sun last.
No, that's okay.
You certainly don't need to just be
Yeah.
opening up Mechatol while someone has
So
an
this is
unactivated
it.
Imperium.
I will.
So Nalu built it home while we were talking through all that. Plenty of infantry.
I'll build
Not
these and
as many on the other planet. Oh, they moved. No, they moved a bunch of infantry over. They're going to build a bunch more onto Drua.
yeah, we'll pass the turn, I guess. Unless some like
Move on. With
white
Twilight.
wants to attack.
So a big build
No,
at home
something
for
like this.
Nalu to protect themselves from
If you don't,
anyone
if you need me to see
seeking out the
tell me,
shard.
I'll
We
be
could make up paths for everybody with Shard of the Throne.
So this takes less time.
But I think Nalu has a well enough protected home system. If somebody wanted to gamble for it, Barony's got the best shot. Barony's still aiming for a status phase no matter how you cut it. The number 2 is Winu.
We're going to play
Diplomacy.
archaeological.
They also
expedition.
can do 2 tech and 2 colors.
On blue?
And they have a secret. So realistically, they've got a shot.
At first, I thought you meant on like
if
blue
green
player.
and purple don't win.
No, on
Right?
cultural.
Winu can pull it off if green and purple can't.
One fragment.
I keep saying Barony scores first. Of course, Nalu scores first, but Nalu's chance to win is as visible as anything can be. They need 3 empty systems. They have no secrets left to score. It is literally the only way they win is with 3 empty systems, so the table basically has to let them get away with that. With not enough units, I would say. This is all they got unlocked. They didn't take warfare. So like this is literally it. All of this stuff has to get into empty systems and survive the whole round. I think not, actually. Purple
to get to the board.
archaeological expedition.
Where did you put? Where did you want
Looks
it?
like they found a cultural
This
fragment.
For
There's no Dread in Efiriel right now.
Mahawk's hero is unpopped,
Okay, I did not make it to the board.
so they can Benedict.
Grab one for you.
Realistically, that's the key to Nalu.
that's your last
As
dread.
long as you wait for Nalu to move into an empty system, you just Benedict him out, and then you're done.
Okay. Well,
Nalu,
I mean,
Nalu doesn't win.
Khan flips Imperial
So-
and then gets a good secret draw, and he's just going to win this round, right?
Nalu's basically dead in the
Yep.
water.
I mean, yeah. Was this like a don't slay and go attacking kind of thing?
No, I'm just talking out loud. What's happening?
You just gotta. It's almost like I don't know. What can you do about the action phase draw? It's like a gamble, right?
I figure he won't hit my flagship if I'm putting a dread there, maybe.
No, it's fine. That was nothing to do with you.
They've
It's
got
the-
gravity drive, light
He wins-
wave,
So like he
but
wins on
no
8,
unit upgrades.
and then we have the 0, which we just have to stop him from getting 3
So really, nothing gets to Mechatol hardly.
empties, and then I'm on the 1.
Do you fleet log knock on?
Hakan does have fleet logistics.
Okay.
It's like we're in a bad way.
Yeah, we are.
Could be a fast round 5 though.
I think being in
Yeah.
a bad way is
Could be. I mean,
great position
most people are going to go in and take his home system.
for Barony to be in. I think Hakon's relying on too much luck. Although maybe Barony's looking for good secrets too. Who knows?
Yeah, that could be a thing.
You just take leadership
Yeah.
on the hope and a prayer.
The only
that you
downside
get
of that
one.
is that then he could maybe get himself. Well, he doesn't have any infantry out onto Mechatol. If like
It'd be hilarious
if yellow went at him, but
if he's like holding Bam.
he could.
What was
You know.
Winu's action?
He
Playing Relay Dread.
Sling. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I probably didn't flip.
What did you want to exhaust, or did you pay cash?
I thought I exhausted my 3-0 and 1-1. I did not.
Okay.
Thanks, game.
Yellow, you know it's your turn, right?
Yeah, I know it's my turn.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah.
And again, we're on round 5 of Semi's game. I think it's okay for people to take old time and figure
Yeah,
out the one.
I think we're making okay time, right? With considering the late start.
Yeah.
It's still going to be an 11-hour game.
Oh my god, I hope not. Jesus, I think it's going to go over 3 more hours.
I mean, you never know.
I mean, if we team up, we can let Hakan end this pretty quickly, probably.
I don't want to let anyone win.
Right.
I'm with you.
I mean, even if I went for it, he's got 10 hit points at a minimum. And I have 5 at most, and then I have to sustain, and if he has a direct hit. So it's like...
No, it would be softening him up.
Yeah, but softening him up for...
And then you'd have to, like, for Mahawk to go in, but I'm not sure if DJ would do that.
Oh, shit. I think I know what he's going to do.
Even if... but that's throwing away a War Sun, potentially, just to hope that DJ then goes in and can be successful.
Yep.
Right, because he's only bringing in cruisers that are going to be able to bring in, like, like 1 infantry each.
I will say at this point, I don't have much incentive to go in there because, I mean, if I slay green, then blue wins. Who else wins, you know?
I'm really easy to stop. Purple
I know. What I'm saying is that, like, if I stop him, the next person that wins is not me.
Easily, yes.
Yeah, Mahawk is dead last in score.
I should have.
Mahawk should basically be doing no
I don't know. And do we believe that he doesn't already have the secret? I already made my action, so it doesn't matter. But
I'm assuming he does.
All right,
he was the one who proposed the swap. So I'm assuming he does. But you guys put me in front of a wall. I had no choice, so I just agreed.
No, yeah,
fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to sling relay a dread out at home. We'll see what happens.
Man, they got Nalu's alliance at like the beginning of the game too. I was gonna say they could betray a friend, but since they ended up doing their support swap with Nalu as well, that's not gonna do them any good.
Maybe he'll sell you a skilled retreat.
If Purple has no secret luck, Winnu probably has it, right? I agree with that.
Maybe.
Yeah. I think Winnu's just sitting on a win.
All right, well.
Or maybe he was
2 tech, 2 colors, and just they didn't even draw a new secret. Like they didn't score it last round though, huh? Right? They didn't draw a new secret last round.
Get him back.
They didn't score
3 times.
another red.
Sabo's this game, huh?
Yeah, they did not score. So it's got to be an action phase, right? I mean, they didn't have the tokens, but did they not have the tokens on purpose? Is the question.
I'll use the arms vault to get a third one.
Here's what we'll see Winnu do. Build them. They sling relayed.
Okay,
will they build at home, defend themselves, and then go for an action phase? I don't know. I have it on good authority of what yellow's one of yellow's secrets are.
I do not.
I won't. I dare not reveal it.
And I think I'm in pretty good shape.
Green's gonna go over here.
I'm an idiot because you asked me if I had one, and then I just fucking sat there instead of realizing that this is what you're gonna do.
Yeah, no, if that was, I might have given away my move there a little. Let's do it.
I realized post sling, I was just like, I'm an idiot.
What was yellow's turn? These players went so fast.
All right, here comes.
Oh man.
AFB.
Wait, no, this is Brave the Void. This is winning an anomaly.
Wait, you have experimental battle stations,
this is
right?
game. This is game right now. Literally, NekroDiesTwice is about to win.
This game is over.
This game is over.
Experimental battle stations. So
they need a coup de grace.
Someone got a coup.
Yeah, and even then, doesn't matter.
Nope, no one's got Q. Got coup. This game's over.
It says no system activated. Oh, my token didn't move.
How's he scoring 2 on this?
We'll pop Imperial.
He can score 1, but he pop Imperial. Unless somebody has coup d'etat, but I guess he's Sabo.
No, he's got the 2 and 2s. Green.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Just drop it again, green. I don't know why it didn't work.
That's on me.
No skilled retreat.
There we go.
Red.
No skilled retreat.
Oh well.
GG probably. Yellow used sling, so everybody just started building. What did white do? What was white's action? I literally blinked and everybody did actions.
Yep. Announce retreat.
Oh, it's just gonna give it. Just gonna give it
I don't
to
want to
him.
announce retreat because then he wins it automatically. At least let him fight it out. Maybe I'll be a hero.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just fight it out. You're gonna lose the first or second round, but it's fun.
Oh, because you win the combat there?
Yeah.
Yep. Retreats don't do any good.
I'll unannounced retreat, if that's cool with everyone.
So everybody, 3 sling relays in a row. There's the hits.
Shields holding.
Nekro's asking for a shield holding.
Just to make you guys feel better, the triangular would have the same impact.
Yeah, for sure.
It's true, the triangle. Well, the triangle wouldn't because
it doesn't make me feel better.
Green.
I was gonna go after his flagship because I have destroyed their dreaded ship, and I just didn't do it.
Couldn't have attacked. Green would not have been allowed to attack red. But there it is, their third secret, and
then
fleet logistics.
I will flip Imperial.
Anyone have a coup d'etat?
Anyone? I don't have it.
Nope.
That's it.
Yeah, good job, guy.
Wow.
That was well played.
Right out from under us.
GG.
Thank you all.
That is a GG for NekroDiesTwice as the Emirates of Hakan in... What is this slice called again? I never remember these things. This is, it's got Primor in it. Is this Drunken Sailor? Drunken Saudor? Yeah, it is. Congratulations to Drunken Saudor, and congratulations to NekroDiesTwice on a sneaky little win there at the final seconds. Everybody thought it was going long, and then there it was. Congratulations, NekroDiesTwice.
Thank you, guys. That was fun. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very happy.
Good game, man.
It was an extremely well-fought game by all of you. One of those ones where we just kind of watch y'all play Twilight Imperium, you know? Not a lot of like, oh, whoa, just strong play all around. Everybody did a good job. Everybody ended, I think, at a respectable point total. I want to thank DJ38, Efiriel, Sushirito, Flight of Fancy, and the Singing Moose for participating today. Thank you all so much.
Thank you. Thanks for putting this on.
Of course. And thank you to Twitch chat. Thank you to YouTube. And one final thank you to NekroDiesTwice. We will see you in the finals. I believe, what did you say? Not the 30th?
No, the 30th is good, and let me look at the 23rd. There's a maybe I can make that work.
We may be pushing for the 30th, and we'll double check. Well, either way, we will know the date of the finals very soon. It will be either the 23rd or the 30th. Stay tuned. Listen to the episodes. Love y'all. Love your hair. Hope you win. Hey, bye-bye now.